check. Big J Dallas, what's good? Skinny Cuz, what's good? Iran is in the building today, y'all. Something for y'all. Well, something to vibe to.
Swino got the recipe.
A little something,
DatPiff.com world premiere.
Hey, the blues is now kicking and dinner is 3 Michelin. I don't eat red meat, but still got beef sizzling. Know that I need discipline. I keep singing for all these hoes, they keep listening. Niggas love to bro up with the boy and dat fisses, but we are not equivalent, dog. I've been the only child, don't need siblings, and I'm past him like the times that he's living in. Okay, man. If you saw what I flew here, you be like, he's sickening. If you not running some top, we not gonna keep kicking it.
No serious 3, Lil Wayne and Drake, let's go.
Hey, the blues is now kicking and dinner is 3 Michelin. I don't eat red meat, but still got beef sizzling. Know that I need discipline. I keep singing for all these hoes, they keep listening. Niggas love to bro up with the boy and dat fisses, but we are not equivalent, dog. I've been the only child, don't need siblings, and I'm past him like the times that he's living in. Okay, man. If you saw what I flew here, you be like, he's sickening. If you not running some top, we not gonna keep kicking it. Classics, I keep scribbling. Lights in the universal building just keep flickering. Money just keep coming in. You would think I'm Irish the way that it stays doubling. I could feed a country with the tax that I pay governments. Whatever they're doing with my cash is very troubling. Okay. February came around, I used to get paid shoveling, sold clothes, walk dogs, trust me, I stayed hustling. When it came to school, there's no way that I'm A+ in it, so I just dropped out of it. Trust me, I'm not proud of it. Niggas get too comfy in they spot, they get knocked out of it. Niggas get a gun just so they can make props out of it. Shorty make a scene in her house, she get locked out of it. Yeah. You not about to be chillin' in this bitch with kick feet up. I'ma make you bounce out this hole like Big Frida. Pito used to throw a purple 10 on a 2-liter. First private plane I ever rode was an 8-seater. Before that I got the bedroom hot with a space heater. On top of that I didn't have shit to my name either. That's real. But now I'm giving house tours till it's back to world tours. Play that mask off when they find a real cure. I may not be good for it, but I'm real to her. Got no time for it, but give Rich a meal to her. That's the only way I know how to express love. My dogs love sticks and drums like they quest love. All them jokes about Aubrey, they got me messed up. For real. I come with a lot of complications inside me. It's always people misleading me that are trying to guide me. Everyone wants to try me, but no one wants to buy me. Everyone wants to meet me, but no one wants to keep me. Everyone talking lemons when everything is peachy. Everyone got their hands out and it ain't to reach me.
Everyone got their hands out and it ain't to reach me.
Everyone got their glass out, let's drink too easy. Every nigga that stand me down just came to see me. Chopping up a little cash cow, that steak I'm eating. Check deposits, high rises with extra closets. The sex platonic, I talk intelligent, texty bonics. The electronic guitars whining, that's just Nirvana. Tommy gun on the counter, I call it Mr. Thomas. That'll keep niggas honest. I'm dozing off in the driver's seat cause the seat give massages. That's some more point money, these numbers too steep for commas. I'm out of eye with niggas, I can't help but to see beyond them. Got a two-seater problem, niggas thinking they cold, I knock the flu season out them. Bitches forget they hoes and that's when Tunchi remind them. I used to fuck Gucci models, I'm fucking Gucci designers. I keep it 2G regardless, I'm getting too deep for divers, let me resurface. I'm flexing on purpose, she especially curvy. Bet she be serving every purpose, perfect. I'm better than perfect, I'm sick, I need to see a medical person. Eating all of these rappers with these edible verses. All I gotta be is all that I can possibly. She really, really into me, then suck it all up out of me. I'm proud of me, I don't know how to be sorry. Apologies, you fucking with my mat, you better know some trigonometry. Cause I'ma be bustin', leave your llama bean at your mama feet. I flip the economy like Dominic Dawes. They say I'm trippin', I guess they wishing I finally fall. I don't need war, I need a bitch that know I'ma need yours. I'ma need more, niggas is shifty like Honda Accords. Fire alarm, ain't got no ceilings, we climbing the walls. Higher than y'all. I fuck your bitch and she die in my arms. Lion has roared, no ceilings, 3 with my mind on the 4. Holla at your boy.
This that BB King, Lil Wayne featuring Drake. Classic shit. DJ Khaled. No ceilings.
Their corporate office is in like fucking Dallas, so it was already, right. So they're like, well, we'll just save it for you and just call in the morning and pay for it, right? Like the
they didn't trust you.
So I didn't trust them.
Dope dealers usually book flights at 3 in the morning.
On Southwest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you don't know the dope.
I love Southwest.
How can I tell?
So, I never really fuck with nobody that sold like dope weed. Maybe.
Please, that's dope.
Weed is not dope.
I ain't gonna split the hairs. It's dope.
Weed is not dope.
It's dope.
You don't get the same charge.
It started off as dope. Now they kind of blurred the line.
It started off as a herb, and then the white man got a hold of it and criminalized it, and now we're brainwashed.
I can hear your phone. I don't know why you can't hear your phone.
I mean, I can hear, but I got Nick.
You on hold for real?
Yeah, I got it.
You know he ain't gonna be able to do all that shit.
He is, because I'm about to pull it up for him. Hold on one second.
What you need, Iran?
Yeah, Iran is in the building. She's wearing some of JT's pants.
Hey,
I just said he ain't gonna do all that. All right, let's go in the chat room. What you motherfuckers doing in the chat room? How many times you gonna explain that story? Yeah, here we go. All right, y'all. Y'all ready for the show? Hey, man, appreciate y'all hanging in there. Whose voice is annoying? Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? All right, Jay in Dallas. That wasn't funny. It says somebody's voice is annoying. I don't know whose it is.
Sammy Blood on the beat.
I'm not sure. Who are they talking about?
Chat room. This beat. That beat. You binging, right? You pregnant, mama? Something you need to tell us? Have you had some? You see Aaron's pants? Like JT style though. Yeah, JT style though. Cut him right off at the kneecap. Where's your other phone? Oh, it's over there.
Yeah.
Let me know you're ready, Nick.
I'm Ash.
Hopefully you got some shit. I mean, I got some shit too. Check one. Check two. Check three.
Who buys
Check.
the candy? You guys like chocolate? No, I'm just. I like to ask whoever purchased it likes chocolate because they buy what they like.
I try to buy assortment stuff.
I mean, it is assortment, but it's all chocolate.
Yeah. There's some suckers in there.
I don't love
As far as I go with chocolate, suckers, and that's it. All that shit got pork in it, so it don't matter. Goddamn M&M's got pork in it.
Oh, let's play this. This seems fun.
Oh yeah, it's dope. Well, thank you so very much. Thank you for coming out to see me. Thank you. I'm glad you like me. Everybody likes me. It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. I be
Speedy.
up in this.
BH.
Thank you. In the lonely house we have.
Aaron Styles.
You just gonna eat on my mic.
My apologies.
No. Oh, they got
Aaron Styles. Oh, they calling? Yeah.
it. What the fuck?
What?
I can't believe Nick doing that. He'll never do shit like that for nobody.
I appreciate it.
And you gonna drink on the mic. It is Tuesday, December 1st.
Right.
The year is almost over.
The year is almost over.
30 days. It's
30
over.
days.
It's over.
And then it's back to the
We
same old
out
shit.
this motherfucker.
We ain't out shit.
We
just-
out of 2020.
we
I
out of
just need to
2020.
get out of 2020.
But you see all these alien videos keep popping up online. I feel like
what
that.
are alien videos? What do you mean? Like alien?
Yeah.
Like for real?
Mm-hmm.
You know, aliens for Aaron Styles in the building.
Okay, so my whole thing is that you think that as vast as our universe is, right? Just our
It's just
galaxy.
us.
Right. Like that's just so
It's
arrogant
just us.
and
No, it's not.
that's just
Prove it. You have to prove it. You can't just say shit.
okay.
You can't trump it. This motherfucker just say shit and
I'll
motherfuckers done. Show me facts. Show me an alien.
There isn't.
I don't think that's how it works.
Show me I'm
Not how
wrong.
it works. I'm just saying, it's no.
I don't think 2021 is going to be better. I mean, we're going to have a new president.
21 is gonna be a lot better, even if you just change your mindset.
What?
Even if you change
Sound
how
like
you
they're giving
think.
him a hard time.
No, they want to, but hey, man, he did fracture his foot or
Who?
twist his ankle or some shit.
Oh, I'm talking about Nick. It's not like the Southwest.
You're not really here, are you? We probably shouldn't have started.
No, we're here. What are you talking about? Ain't we just shooting the shit?
No, it's an actual show.
Oh, okay.
Styles.
So what's up next?
Stop, Aaron. See, you got.
Yeah, hold on.
What'd I tell you?
Hold on.
Yeah, Nick, you get over there. Let her do that shit. So Aaron is trying to book a flight. She's got, I don't know when she's trying to leave out of town. trying to go out of town, and she was trying to book the flight as she walked in, but didn't work. So she has to go over there and book the motherfucker herself. And she,
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
yeah, it's correct. She trying to book a flight. She said there's aliens. I don't believe, but anyway.
She said it's aliens.
Yeah.
I just had this. I just had this same discussion the other day with my little brother.
They wouldn't. Why would you hide if you're an alien? For what, nigga? If you that superior, you're like, motherfucker, please. This is who I am.
You know, I don't believe in the aliens that they promote on television
No.
only because they only attack white people. So with
Well,
that,
they only take white people,
right? So
They
that
don't
means
take
to
black
me,
people.
even if they real, they got nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
So I don't care. You know what I'm saying? The little green dudes
It's the white dude in a truck in a
Yep.
fucking
and his wife Betty.
and they rolling down the street coming from the market at 3 a.m.
Yeah. So, but I don't know who the green dudes are, but they love white people, nigga. So that's y'all issue, nigga.
They love white people and white women.
Yeah, they don't
I
take
don't know what
nothing.
that shit is. The monsters love killing white women.
Yeah, they do love killing blonde hair, blue eyes.
They kill white women in a minute with zero hesitation.
I wonder how white women feel about that. They do get killed a lot in movies.
I don't think they ever really thought about it.
They
I
always,
don't think they ever
yeah.
think about it. Like in every movie, horror movie, white folks, first the white dude who's like, "Hey, dude, we're just gonna go over here. Fuck them." The asshole dude get killed first.
All right, Pops, look, what's the worst stereotypes that are still in Hollywood? Like the white girl always gonna trip.
Yeah,
I hate that.
yeah, she's
Right.
always there.
They always gonna drop the keys
always
at the
drop the-
door.
But Nick,
That happens for real.
I've dropped my keys,
Yeah.
and every time I've done, it, I go, I guess it is true.
Yeah, I'll be like, damn, if a murderer's right here, it'd be over. Sheesh.
Somebody rolled up too fast. I'm like,
I've opened the door 1,000 times today. It's like, oh shit, I can't find the key. Let's see, what's the stereotype, y'all? The black man always get killed in the beginning of the movie, first 15
Sure do.
minutes,
Yeah,
first 5 minutes, really.
gone, done. So
Um,
any black dude,
right.
and well, we used to always do on Star Trek. I don't know if you ever really watched
Never seen Star Trek.
If somebody was beaming down and he didn't have a name, we
Oh,
know
yeah.
he gonna die. Ensign 1 dies, whoever that is. The motherfucker say, "I'll come along with you." Okay, you about to die as soon as they land.
Oh, Pete Clemenza says there's always a white savior in every movie. That's a good point.
A white what?
Savior.
Oh yeah,
That's a
white
good
folks
point.
got to save the day. They got to create the problem,
Yeah.
save the problem.
That's a good point. That is kind of stereotypical.
Yeah.
Let's see what else we got. Aliens always have sex with white women.
Well, again,
That's weird in movies.
well here
Or monsters.
again, you got to. I think the template is Star Trek.
Okay,
If you
I
look
never
at
seen
Star
that.
Trek, Captain Kirk fucked all the aliens.
I
He
didn't know
fucked
that.
every time he landed. He fucked the alien.
See, that's weird.
But the one time that Spock got some pussy, he went crazy. He went absolutely. He was finna kill everybody on the spaceship.
yeah, see, that's some weird stuff. I gotta watch it now.
Yeah, you gotta watch it. And he fucked
It.
all the aliens on every planet he went to.
Let's see, the killer never is never dead after the first
Oh, no.
initial death. That's a good point. Yeah,
But,
yeah.
but what movie started that? It had,
Isn't it Michael Myers?
I think it was
or Jason?
It was either one of those two started that whole thing because I remember going to see Jason, and we thought she killed him, and he fell over the balcony.
Right.
She was like, "Oh shit, he dead," and the movie's about to go off, and that bitch looked down, and it was gone, and everybody in the theater was like, "Oh shit." So that's what made that movie dope. But I don't think that was the first one. Somebody's got to let me know what the first movie where the guy came back.
Star athletes always die. Star athletes always die in the movies, especially if they're a brother. You know, Ricky,
Yeah,
Cornbread.
Cornbread,
saying?
Earl, and me.
They gonna get that. They
God
gonna
damn.
get him. Let's see what else we got out
You
there.
ever see that, Nick?
Yeah, of course.
Cornbread, Earl, and
With
me.
what's my man name?
And how
Played for the Lakers?
Jamal Wilkins was in the movie
Jamal Wilkins.
about 10, 15 minutes.
When he was running, right?
He
To
was
the start.
running, went to go get a soda because he was
Okay.
fast.
See, look, Pops. Now look. What year was that movie made in?
Ooh, I'm guessing I'm going to go 73, 74.
73, 74. It's
Somewhere in there.
2020, and people still getting shot in the back
Yeah,
from running.
by the police. Running for the police.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Y'all
And
should think about that.
that was just in a movie.
And that was 73.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And he supposedly fit the description of somebody who just robbed a liquor store. And he was running, it was raining, and the cop couldn't really see who it was. And why would you just shoot? I don't understand.
Right.
Which lets you know that that's their mindset. You run, I shoot, and then we figure it out after that.
Let's see, Pops. The hero always gets beat up and then comes back.
Yeah, you got to get beat up.
I hate that.
Well, no, you got to get beat up. But what I do like, I like the guys who don't win the fight every single time. Like when you watch Fast and Furious, yeah, they gonna fight somebody. Dude gonna probably get the best of them for a few minutes, and then all of a sudden they get superpowers and they whoop their ass.
Yeah, I couldn't stand Fast and the Furious. The cars was flying. I was like, these niggas doing
That's
too
why.
much.
Remember I talked about 007?
Right.
That's the only reason I fell in love with the new one, because he actually got his ass whooped.
That's how it should
He
be.
got his ass whooped a couple times, and he got caught a lot. So I thought that was pretty good.
They said LL Cool J survived in Deep Blue Sea. That was a horrible. That was a horrible movie.
No. Snakes on the Plains was the worst shit ever.
Snakes on the Plane with Samuel Jackson.
Yeah, Samuel Jackson.
I mean, I can't.
And Ice Cube going, they got snakes this big.
I can't go against Samuel Jackson.
Nigga,
But no,
Cube.
Cube did Anaconda 2, which was probably the worst movie.
Yeah, they got snakes this big.
That's when they first started doing CGI, and it wasn't sexy.
And then when he took up, because a lot of people didn't know that what's my man from Fast and Furious wasn't doing sequels.
I was gonna call him Dom, but Vin Diesel.
Yeah, so when he did the first X,
right, Triple X,
and they got ready to do the second one, he said, "Nah, I don't do sequels."
Stupid, because they paid Ice Cube. They
got
paid
paid.
Ice Cube crazy for that movie. I didn't really like Triple X. I didn't really understand.
through?
No, I didn't do it.
Why?
Wow.
Because
Yeah, Mike's on. Yeah, we talked about it on the break. Yeah, that's what I said too. When she was talking to me too,
right,
I was like, hold on, nigga, let me
I'm
get
so
in.
over. Oh, I'm about to.
Let me get Iran.
Are you going to meet a dude?
We got a phone call.
No, I'm about to go close my account. Like I'm ready to fucking
Sometimes
light.
That's what you have to say. You have to say
fuck.
that to them on the phone, and then they'll get it right. That's how you
Yeah,
gotta do it.
Aaron, you
gotta
gotta-
be
It's
white.
not even about them saying it on the phone.
No,
because
Aaron, listen.
Yeah, so you
Okay,
don't know.
no.
I need you to
Just listen, Aaron.
Listen. You have to get on the phone, act like a white woman. Look, I'm going to close my account because I'm having a problem I should never have, and they're going to move to the next person and fix it.
Okay, so I tried that last week because I
You
was
sound black.
whatever, and I was trying to move some money around. Right, I was trying to move
Like
some
move $5 here. There.
No. It was a little change, but I was trying to move it to my business account, and they wouldn't let me do it. I had to actually go into the bank and withdraw the money, and then take it to the other branch and just too much shit.
Did
Right?
they tell you why?
Because it's stupid. That
She's black. If she calls,
Yeah, Aaron. Look,
listen
Aaron,
to her voice.
Listen, what Pops is saying is real.
No, I know, but when I went to Escalated, the people who I guess do the reviews of the accounts or whatever the case may be, they're no longer taking those calls because now they're being assigned to work just regular customer service. That's what they told me on the phone.
We have a phone call, but you're not listening.
Okay.
Instead of saying all of that, all I'm going to say is, hey, check this out, player. Close the account.
Yeah.
I did say that, but I couldn't at the
Do
time.
you have your money?
No.
Then you didn't close the account.
No. Well, I didn't at the time because I was in the middle of something.
See?
You know what I mean?
See?
But now they just did this shit to me again
Yeah,
in
see,
less
that's
than
why
a
the
week.
the
so
first time you
I
got
was
to do
actually
it.
going to close my account, but I wanted to be prompt
Phone
and
call.
get here on time. So,
Call it. Oh, that's on you.
So I have to. Caller, what's your name and where are you calling from?
Maybe they hung up.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, thank
Probably.
you.
Yeah. So I would have. I was in the midst of doing that, but
Are you going to see a dude?
No.
Yes, you are. He smiled.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Aaron, you
I'm
don't go
not.
nowhere. Just on. Who's going with you? A dude. See, it's
No
like-
one's going with me.
You said two. You asked for two tickets.
You don't even know whose tickets.
Why are
you
you
don't know
nervous?
when
You're
I
all
go.
nervous?
No,
Okay.
because you knee deep in it. You don't even know whose tickets
I'm
I'm
always
booking.
knee deep in it.
Knee deep in it.
I was gonna say you don't know.
That's
who-
pretty old ass
What?
reference.
You don't know what hustle we out
That's
here
an
in these
old
streets
ass.
running.
I see you hustling. I ain't mad at your hustle. That's not what I'm talking about. So let's get back to you believe that there's aliens.
Yeah, explain this. So look, he told me that you said you believe in aliens. My theory is, if there are aliens, they only attack white people because,
Okay.
according to evidence, they just keep abducting.
And they only show
white
themselves to
people.
white people.
Yeah, because nobody else really says that.
It's not that I necessarily believe in them. However, I'm open-minded enough to understand about how large our galaxy is and just our solar system and just, you know what I mean? And how large that is. And I just feel like it's very arrogant for us to think that we are the only beings.
No, we're not. Aaron, it'd be very arrogant to think that
there
a
has
person
to be somebody
who
else.
is superior than us, because they would have to be.
Why would they have
Why
to be
would they not
superior?
show themselves? Be like, hey, motherfucker,
Why do they have to be superior to us? Just like they could be on their planet having this debate right now, saying why they ain't came over, why they ain't came over.
What
you know
about
what I mean?
what about this theory, right? So when people say that, well, I'll tell you guys my actual
There's
theory
an Aaron over there saying.
on aliens in a minute. But when people say that, like, oh, they would have came down here and done this, that's not necessarily true because, like, we don't go into like the ant world and
we
introduce ourselves to the ants. You know what I'm saying? We destroy them.
We go into other galaxies.
No, we don't.
No, we don't. We
Yes.
go into the.
We went to Mars. I mean,
No.
No, we ain't gone to Mars. That little rover went to Mars.
We ain't been to nowhere.
We
I don't
ain't
believe
been
that,
there.
nigga. I don't believe the rover, nigga.
You don't think
Pops.
okay, I'll say this.
That's,
It's kind of weird because I have to do it this way. My whole thing, and I know you do math, it's math and all that shit now, whatever. But to figure out how much gas you needed to get there,
that you never been.
Gas? They ain't using
fuel,
no.
whatever it was you used. I'm just thinking about it. You, at that time, the 60s, 70s, they used gas or fuel,
Okay.
whatever it was. Whatever it is you have to use to burn to get there and come back.
Right.
How you know how much you're going to need? And then you got to redo it all over again from that location. And remember now, you used everything in the world to leave here.
And I got a better question.
I feel like it's black women, you know.
I got
all
a
the
better
hidden figures.
Stop it. I got a better question. How do you know what the moon is to land on it?
Because you can see it.
Listen to what I'm
Well,
saying.
you can definitely see it.
Listen to what I'm saying though, right? You don't know what the surface is. You feel me? So you don't know if landing this big old spaceship is just gonna sink into whatever the moon is. You don't know.
Oh.
So how do you even plan that?
Well, they were able to do that.
I got another thing. This is a simple thing y'all can look at to show you it ain't never happened.
Come on, y'all.
Look at the footprints on the photo of the moon. Okay.
Right.
They have ridges on them.
Right.
Yes, from the boots.
Okay. Now look at a picture of the boots
They
from
don't have ridges.
the astronauts. The suits they wore.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have ridges on those boots.
Right.
They didn't?
Somebody got to explain that.
Right.
Are you sure?
They didn't go to
Yeah,
the
you
moon.
Pull
don't,
it up,
you
man.
don't
I don't
research
believe
nothing.
First
They
of
didn't-
all,
he just took
And
his,
then too, look
with
look-
your
he
non-flying ass.
took his public school education from what, the 60s? You was in school in the
I got a bank
70s?
account. I know that goddamn much. 818-914-4087.
Yeah, call in if you think aliens are real.
Well, I want to know about the moon. I didn't. I used to pull it up. Man.
Look, Pops,
Show the bottom of the shoe.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna tell you. Actually, look, this is what I understand. When people are like, "Oh, you got to prove it ain't real," no,
Yeah.
just prove to me it happened. Why
That
do you
they went?
Why do you believe them?
That they went.
They always lie.
I saw it as a kid.
Because
you wasn't born.
Because you seen it.
I saw it.
Because you seen it.
Neither one of you motherfuckers was born.
Okay.
So you have to take my account.
What my man say? Spaceship is the final frontier, but it was born in the Hollywood basement. Ain't that what the man said? And that was from the '70s. So I think he knew something. We got a phone call.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
What's up, y'all?
What's up, Vernon?
What's up, Verdi Vern?
I do believe,
You believe.
yes. For the simple fact is that it's too many things that are going on that we can't explain.
What do
And
you believe?
like
But Vern,
Aaron said-
but why do they
like
only
Aaron
show
said,
themselves to white people? Why don't they show themselves to me and you?
It's not. You know what? I believe more black people than seen
No.
it, but we just ain't. But we just not gonna sit up here and say we saw the shit because we know we sound crazy.
But if you saw it, you would tell us, right, Vern?
I saw. I think I saw. I didn't see a little green man. I ain't gonna say that shit, but I did see something in the sky that was irregular. I don't know what it was. I'm gonna say
It was
that
gas,
We're gonna let the
I
chat
don't know
room figure out what it was. Y'all let us know what did Vern see in the sky.
You know what? Tell them the folks in the chat room watch their mouth. But I mean, just like Aaron said, we are not.
Don't believe Aaron.
What if? Here's a scenario that most people don't understand. What if we weren't the first people here and to begin with? What if we weren't the first things here?
Yeah, but if
Well, that's obvious, nigga. There's dinosaurs
but
here
Aaron,
for us.
if there were
Yeah, but I'm saying, but what if they weren't the first?
I agree.
okay, so I see the boots and they have a round bottom. It's nothing on it's something on the bottom.
Right.
I don't see it up here, Nick.
I'll just put it up there. And then
Because what if other beings were here first and they just decided to say, hey, let's see what, just like have you seen, what was it? It's not Alien, it's the one before that. Prometheus. What if it was something like that? What if they just said, hey, let's just put these people here and see what they do?
Somebody said you want to be probed.
See, and tell them I said, kiss my...
No, you don't want to say that.
don't tell them that, Vernon. That's where they headed. Nigga. That's how it starts with the probe. nigga. You know,
Somebody
say
said
that.
you saw the bat signal. That's what you saw.
Because there are, from what I've seen, even though I'm not a big buff on it, even though what I've seen, there were 4 different kinds of aliens.
What?
And one were the lizard people. And they were
Vernon.
supposed to be here before us, and they were here.
Vernon.
Vernon.
Who
But
told
see,
you this?
that's a whole nother thing we're not going to get into.
All right, Vernon. Aaron got a question for you.
Have you ever said I love you and not heard it back?
Of course.
Vernon.
Wow.
Oh, I forgot my mic was on. Vernon, my fault. nigga.
I've never really said it. So
No? At no
people I
point in
never
your life?
said it to was my mother, my grandmother, my great great grandmother, and my family. That's it.
You never said it to the.
And they always told you I love you back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You never know.
Hey, I've said it one time to a female.
It's just like
and it was a.
It's just like Speedy saying it to you, and then you just go, "Yeah, me too." It's the same thing.
Well, me too is cool.
No, you can't say me too no more, then.
Can you say me too?
No, me too is out the loop.
No, not. I mean, I don't accept a me too.
So
I've never
I
all right,
don't
hold on,
even
Vern.
accept the
So
love. Like if I
so we chilling, watching the fire, whatever it is,
Okay.
and you say, "Go ahead."
I love you.
Me too.
No.
I'm just gonna look at you, like, yeah, for sure.
That's crazy. It's crazy.
I already know what's up.
hey, boo.
See, I feel like people say those words because they feel like there's something that needs to be said.
But
if you don't mean it, don't say it.
Well, here's
because
my thing,
it's very
Vernon. I don't think a
dangerous to
dude.
say that.
I don't think a dude should ever say it first.
Huh?
Why?
Yeah, why? What's going
No
on?
dude should ever
Oh
say it first.
God.
Why? What's going on, Pop?
That's one of these fucking horses.
Nope. I gotta hear from you first.
Why, you scared?
Yeah, I can't throw me out there. You throw you out there, I'll catch you.
No.
But I'm never gonna be like.
But what if she feels the same way and y'all just sitting up there?
Yeah, we ride it all the way out.
I think.
See, that doesn't. To me, that kind of doesn't make sense.
Right.
I can't say it first.
You know, if it don't make sense to Vernon, that's deep. Talk to him,
Vern,
Vernon.
I can't say it first. There's no way I can say it
I mean,
first.
but if you feeling it and you say it and they don't say it back,
Yeah, it's a
then
problem.
Then you know where you stand.
Nah, now I'm gonna look stupid.
No, you don't.
Yes, I
You
do.
standing out in the
You
cold.
don't
I
know.
look real stupid.
You're not stupid. You're informed now.
No,
You're
I look
informed.
stupid.
Exactly. Now you know.
I'm informed and I
what?
look stupid. Because I done said some shit and then you replied with, "That's crazy." So have a guy said it to you and what did you say?
Yeah, Vernon.
I'm talking
No.
talking to Aaron.
I thought you were talking Vernon. You on the phone?
Here's the thing.
My fault, Vernon.
Hold on,
People
Vern.
say-
Hold on, Vern. Aaron, have you a guy ever said it to you?
I love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
And you said,
Yeah, I probably said it back. I mean,
Did your
yeah.
voice get high? Yeah, I mean,
but did you mean it?
No, of course not.
No.
Maybe at the time I said it, no, but eventually I did.
But what if you and the other person don't even have the same idea what love is?
Well, when
So
I
does it
say
matter
I
who said it
love,
first?
I'm just meaning like.
See what she said? I'm just meaning, nigga. Like, calm down.
See, that's a different. Yeah.
What do you? Okay, so what? So I mean,
That-
but
Here's
the
everybody's
thing.
definition of love is different because everybody's
Correct.
love language is different. So
Okay, here's the thing that I'm saying. Don't say it if you don't mean it in the form of you know what they mean. If somebody says they love you, then that means they love you. That means they care about
I think it really depends on the moment.
So maybe you should ask the
It
person.
truly depends on the moment.
Because you don't tell somebody you love them and then they tell you and then you don't mean it. Because a lot of times people get killed over shit like that.
That's true, Vernon.
Yeah, bitch, you said you love me. No, what remember in what was it?
Thin line between love and hate.
No, well that one too, but Mo Better Blues and Denzel and the girl said, "You said you love me." They said something. No, I never said that. I never said I loved you, which was the greatest part of the whole movie. That and Gator.
Because because see that's one thing people throw that around
Oh, Gator
like
wasn't
it
in
don't
that
mean nothing. That means a lot.
All right, well, we're just checking first. So you like aliens? You believe you saw something the other night?
Well, I didn't say the other night.
Oh, I
This
think you
was
said the other
years ago.
night. Years ago. What'd you think you saw?
I thought I saw a ship. We was at a Job Corps, so it could have been a lot of stuff we could have saw. We
Okay.
was out in the let me stop.
No, Vernon, you got Vernon. I was just going to enlighten you on something. I don't know if anybody knows this. Did you guys know that spaceships are actually recorded in the Bible?
Yeah,
Really, Nick?
This is
chariot.
so okay. So we could talk about fictitious
I'm
stuff.
just saying.
But when I want to bring out the real information, everybody's
okay,
suspicious.
What
I know,
was?
no, I agree with you.
Please.
You don't have to agree.
No, just tell me about
The
it.
book's been around 4,000 years. Y'all can look this
What
up
do you
yourself.
think the flaming chariot was?
Exactly.
That was a
If you
spaceship.
look up what a chariot is, a wheel is. Listen, I used to draw. Okay, I've actually got paid for art, so I can actually explain this to
Who
y'all.
you talking to?
If as an artist, if I'm explaining to somebody, I'm on the ground, I'm looking up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
This is Ezekiel's wheel, and I'm describing a wheel with inside of a wheel. That is today's modern version of what a spaceship looks like, a disc inside of a disc.
What do you think? How do you think people got translated?
That's what
They
he's-
got picked up by,
that's what
they
he's
got picked
talking
up by
about.
aliens.
So he saw a chariot. That
He saw-
looked like a wheel.
They call them chariots. They didn't call them spaceships because they knew what they were. White people call them unidentified flying objects because they don't know what they are.
Mm-hmm.
the people in the Bible knew what they were, so they just referred to them as chariots that carried black people. So this is why white people are telling you the little green men in there, because it's actual black people that are supposedly the aliens according to the Bible. Just to get y'all the game. Or y'all could believe in little green men. Either one, it don't matter to me.
Whatever a person want to believe in, let them believe it.
Green men or black dudes. Either one is cool. You know what I'm saying? My little brother just told me about the tall whites over the weekend.
What a tall white.
Apparently, that's an alien race, too. So, I don't know.
Tall whites.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anybody
they're
got any news about aliens?
tall
Call
whites
in.
are supposed to be like 7 feet.
See, Vernon, no.
They're supposed to be, because I didn't did a lot of research.
You got too
on
much
this
time
stuff,
on your
so-
hands,
Yeah,
bro.
you got way too much time on your hand, Vern.
See, Speedy, it's certain things in life that you don't have to know everything, but it's good that you know a lot about a lot of other stuff.
Yeah,
I agree with that, Vernon.
I know a lot of things. I think I'm very enlightened about a lot of things. And the things I may not know about, I'll take a minute and go find out.
Do you? You didn't know anything about the boots.
So, Vern, I got a question for you.
Happened, what,
What's up?
50 years
If they
ago?
get this, I don't believe these people ever went to the moon. I don't think that's possible because it's a radiation belt around the world. We all know this. So that's impossible. But if they do figure out some way to like fly a airplane extremely high, like outside the atmosphere, would you be up to do that?
Nope. Because for the simple fact is that I can tell you right now, there is something up there, and it's for the elite. When shit goes down here, that's where they're supposed to go. That's why you have all these underground cities and big shit in the sky, because they're getting ready.
No, people want to live forever, and they think if
That's another thing I was going to say.
If I
Pop.
build something where I can get away from the elements, I could probably live forever.
So let me ask you. Thank you, Vernon. Call right back,
Yeah,
Vernon, because I want your opinion on this too.
But what about?
Oh, let me ask this question, Aaron. So I want to know this too. We talked about aliens when we said that mostly white people seem to encounter aliens in the movies and in real life, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I always wondered this too. How come? And if you're a white person listening to the show, please call in because I really want to know. How come y'all always make movies about finding other planets to live on or living forever?
Yeah.
Like no other race of people really make these films.
Yeah.
Or have this kind of doctrine,
and
you know?
literally want to go to that wherever that
Right,
place is.
like no one else on the planet cares about Mars, nigga.
I think it could.
You gotta
be,
talk it to the mic, Aaron, please.
I think it could
Ooh,
be
thank you.
they have a conquering spirit. You know what I mean?
Okay,
For all these years, centuries, they have always been seen as the people who are out there on the conquest,
looking for
you know what I mean?
somewhere
looking for
else.
spices,
Yeah.
looking for world. You know what I mean? So I guess just like certain
Right.
things are passed down in certain cultures, I think that might,
Yeah,
that
stay on that
con-
mic, baby girl.
That makes sense.
I think that.
Oh,
Ooh, do that
I'm
again?
just
Do that.
saying.
just tilt it forward a little bit, Aaron. The other forward like this. So let it straight a little bit. I'll fix it in a minute, Aaron. Not straight
Okay.
up like that. You don't talk to the mic like that, do you?
I mean, I don't talk to the mic.
You
Yeah, there you go. Aaron.
part of your problem.
Stop
You don't
smiling
talk-
now.
You
We
don't
got-
talk to the mic.
We got a phone call.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling? And where you calling
Hey
from?
man, it's Poolie, man.
Poolie,
Poolie.
what it do, dog?
Hey Arian, you a whole lot of women. I like that.
See,
What's that
motherfuckers
mean?
like
He
you.
said he like it.
You're
Don't
a
matter.
whole
He
lot of
like it.
women.
Oh,
Shit.
thank you.
Take the compliment.
Thank you.
Hey, I got a question for Nick, man.
What up, Poolie?
Hey man, you know this vaccine, man. Guess who they was testing it on, man?
Who?
They were testing on a lot of homeless people, man.
Yeah?
Yeah, but the homeless ain't got the disease.
Yeah.
They
sure
thriving.
don't. Them motherfuckers, hey,
Who said that they were testing? Who said they were testing it on homeless people?
Poolie. Say it one more time, Poolie.
I said, you get a homeless $1,200. They know the homeless need the money, you know what
Oh,
I'm
right,
saying?
Yeah.
right. But look, Poolie, this is the part that people don't realize. They starting with the homeless, but the next step is gonna be whoever on this government assistance.
yeah.
If you want to get your next little wave of money, nigga, you're gonna have to come get that needle.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
tell you
think
what's
it's
gonna
gonna
be
go
the first
that
one to get the
far.
Yeah.
vaccine. The kids in school, though.
Yeah, same thing. To go back to school, they probably gonna take a vaccine shot, just like all the other vaccine shots you have to take.
Hey, Poolie. Aaron got a question for you.
What's up?
Have you ever gone out with the intentions of having a one-night stand?
Repeat that.
Isn't that all men? Isn't that every
No,
time
hey,
you
he
guys
wants
go
you to
out?
repeat it. He wants to.
Have you ever gone out with the intention of having a one-night stand?
Oh, that's every night.
That's what you're supposed to say, isn't that most men?
I'm just being
Yeah, you
real,
should have asked it in
man.
reverse. You ever thought about staying with somebody the first day?
No.
Every weekend.
He said every weekend. That's the
Hey,
intention.
You're
nigga.
not lying. Every dude, that's how we.
Right, I was
I
about
don't
to say,
care.
isn't that the whole point of
We
going
met
out?
you that night.
We trying to conquer something, Aaron.
Trying to get that.
Y'all be safe
All right,
out
dog.
there,
Appreciate it,
brother.
Poolie.
Yeah, I think that's part of their DNA.
I don't know.
Is that they look to leave this, or they want to go. You watch all these movies about Mars, and one person goes, "I'm gonna stay here." You gonna stay at Mars?
Like, yeah. What's the movie with Matt
Leave the
Damon?
kids.
Matt Damon
Oh,
got
yeah,
stuck
yeah.
out there and
Yeah.
built a whole colony in
Yeah.
Mars. Like,
Oh, I haven't seen that. I wanted to see that.
it's actually good.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually a good. Like, if you into space movies, because all space movies gonna be real slow.
I don't
and
like
melodic.
sci-fi and space
Oh, I
movies.
love that shit.
Did you see the one with Brad Pitt?
Yeah, Brad Pitt one was good too.
The one with Brad Pitt where he's kind of stuck out in space.
Man,
No.
That was now. This is my thing,
stop
Pops.
like Chuck.
This is my thing. My anxiety level, right? I
Ooh.
can't
And he was there for years.
because I can imagine in my head. I could feel it. Like I could feel being in a spaceship, nigga, looking out the window and it's nothing.
Yeah.
'Cause if something go bad in
what
space,
was the
nigga,
last
it's
one when
over.
it was like, was it Hillary Swank or somebody?
it
and
was,
she got Jennifer Garner,
Yeah,
and she got her thing snapped.
yeah.
I fell asleep on that one. But have you seen that one movie talking about anxiety? I forget what the name of it is called, but this was before I even knew what anxiety was. This was like in 05, 06, before it was a hot topic. But I remember, okay, so basically they go on vacation to like one of these islands.
Mm-hmm.
They go snorkeling.
Oh no, you stop right there, nigga.
Right, no,
Tapped
no.
out.
So they go snorkeling, but they go snorkeling like with the day cruise. So it's like a whole bunch of,
Yeah.
a whole bunch of them. And when they leave, the guy, he's doing a head count. He doesn't account for them, right?
Right.
So they leave. So when they come back up,
The boat,
the boat
is
is way out. You know what I mean?
gone.
And
Nigga,
there's
you in
nothing.
the ocean.
There's nothing they can do. So it's not until they get back to the dock that everybody gets off and they're like cleaning off the boat and they notice that their bag is like under the seat.
Mhm.
So then he's like, fuck. So they try to go back out, but now it's dark and they just kind of, it's a movie about them just being stuck in the middle of the ocean and
They just kinda
I
die
would
out
get
there?
bored of watching that.
it's not boring.
They
It's-
die out in the
not?
ocean.
Oh, it's fucked up, but yeah.
fucked
it's
up.
fucked-
Oh,
you
man.
gotta watch
At least
it.
I watch
They
it. 'cause-
food out in the
Because
ocean
they
right now.
last for a long time. They last
But
for
they
a long
food right
Did,
now.
did everybody see Gravity?
Yeah, Gravity was good.
Okay, now I was kind of annoyed that it was taking so long to like just tie something down.
Yeah.
But they are in space, so we got to keep that in account. But that you talk about anxiety, nigga. Imagine your whole life rests on a little screw floating away. And I'm gonna just floating in slow motion, nigga. I'm sitting in the theater like, grab the screw. We got a phone call.
Caller, what's your name and where are you calling from?
Yo, this L out of Houston.
L.
Take that
Hey,
L.
Al.
All right, hey Speed, I can answer your question about the why aliens don't ever hit black people.
Come on.
Please do.
Okay, so one of the very first accounts, and this is real shit, you can look it up, was where an alien abduction was actually done was with this couple. There was a husband who was black and his wife who was white.
White woman.
This is like in the 50s.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like
And so I can
was police.
imagine this nigga's in space with the aliens. They got abducted. This nigga asking questions. This nigga like, you ain't sticking me with this. You ain't doing. So aliens ain't fooling with that shit. Aliens don't want to fool with niggas.
So,
man.
so they learn like everybody else. If he like this, they all like that.
Yeah, basically. So are you trying to say white women are easy? Is that what you're trying to say?
Pretty much.
Wow. Man.
Very inquisitive. They want to know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, man. I believe it's too much. I believe that yes, there are other beings out there.
I
man.
don't.
It's just,
I don't believe.
So it just all these galaxies, all
I
these
don't
planets,
believe it.
all
I don't
these
give a fuck if it's
black
500 of
holes,
them.
all like
And ain't nobody else out there. It's us.
just us. What
That don't even make
That
sense.
don't even make sense. Why would we think
Okay.
that we are that privileged that out of all these, just think of our ecosystem and our galaxy, and then there's like 1,000 others. that are-
1,000. You selling it short, nigga.
Right, millions.
Billions, trillions.
Billions of, just like what we think is our galaxy and our little ecosystem and our little Saturn and our shit that goes around Earth, there's billions of those.
I mean, just think about something. Each star could be a sun that has its own galaxy.
All right.
That has
L,
planets and so forth. So, I
Have
mean,
you
shit.
driven-
Aaron has a question for you.
Have you driven drunk in the past year?
no.
There you go. Why it took you so long, nigga?
I'm getting money, man.
He said, "I'm getting money, man."
I called y'all while I was in line, man.
We're
Hey,
in line for
no,
what?
On the real.
Oh, you at the bank? Because
real.
Aaron can't get to her bank. They won't let her get no money out her shit.
See, I knew he was gonna
Oh,
say
you can't
that.
get no
This is what
money,
happened when you try.
Aaron?
No, I can get.
She can't get her money out. They
That's
they
not
said,
true.
look, you know it's
That's
fucked up
not
when you
true.
got
This
like,
is what happens when you tell people your business.
well, it's a radio show.
Speedy,
They don't believe shit I say. They say I lie about everything. Yeah,
He does.
Speedy.
yeah.
She don't understand that you gotta have money in that motherfucker.
I have money in there.
She just asking for money.
Yeah.
Nah, nigga, let me get five.
No, it's gonna be there. It's gonna be there.
Plenty of money.
But
in
I
there.
remember when you could kind of work the bank shit. You remember motherfuckers say, no, the check it come in on Wednesday. Just let me get that on Tuesday, and when it come in, I
Nigga,
get
that's
you.
how old you are. That was before technology.
I don't like your tone or delivery
I'm
right
just
now.
saying.
He said work the bank system.
Right,
Yeah, you
like
been working.
you begged him. Let me get $20 till Thursday.
Till Thursday when my check clear.
Nigga, this is
L, you know what I'm talking about,
this
right?
was in a cash system.
Yeah.
This was when we were still cash-based society.
L, you,
He said, no.
how old are you, L?
I have no idea.
He not 60.
man.
You do know. You 48. You right there.
Nigga, that's the whole
I must
decade
have
and a
missed that
little
one.
bit more.
He did a bit.
He said, I must have missed that one.
Yeah, you probably got abducted by that man. Thank you for the phone call, brother.
Shout out to the, hey, if anybody has any alien stories, man, call in.
You
I
don't
wanna,
drink.
I want to hear about abductions.
Have you ever
Have,
driven?
no.
Aaron, you're smiling.
Aaron, you was drinking last? What are you talking about? Don't lie on the radio.
Well, I'll give it to women. Women get home. I don't know how the fuck y'all do it. Y'all motherfuckers get home. Somebody hit my fucking mirror on my truck.
Oh, I thought you was going to say your car.
On the truck? No, I don't park on the
Is
street.
it gone?
You know the side mirror
Mm-hmm.
on the driver's side.
They didn't just take it? You sure?
Is it gone?
No,
or
no,
just the mirrors?
No, somebody hit it and it broke. And then,
So it's gone.
no, it didn't fall off, but the back piece fell off. But it's a fucking Escalade, and I was gonna be about $500 to get that motherfucker fixed.
Did you look on Amazon?
I was gonna do that today.
Oh.
I need to go to a junkyard too, Pops. If you ever want to go,
Somebody, yeah, I need to.
we'll take a mission.
I was gonna do it when you came, but you asked for my credit card. So.
Yeah.
That don't have nothing to do with nothing.
He said, that ain't.
So
got
how you and
nothing
no boy
to do
doing?
with nothing.
Who is a boy? I got
Come on,
hoes.
and no,
You
you
never
don't,
want to hear that. Who
Aaron.
is Obo?
I got hoes.
Aaron, no, you don't.
You don't know what I
You
got.
have one guy,
You guys
and the
think-
one guy
they
that you
think, they
that
think
you.
they know me.
All right, so how's that working?
They're all happy. Everybody.
I don't believe you.
Everybody is content. I bring joy to everyone's lives. They're excited that I'm in their life. They're happier since they knew me. Ask any of them.
Have you gone anywhere? Because you were.
Have I gone anywhere?
Because you were like, hey, you was trying to go somewhere out of town.
Oh.
Remember that's where we left off last time you were here.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, this nigga's
Aaron,
like
don't tell-
all kind of thought.
Hey, don't tell. Aaron's been telling herself.
Yeah, I know.
No, I haven't been able to go anywhere. I do want to go somewhere for New Year's Eve, but fuck, December done creeped up on me. I can't believe today is December 1st.
Yeah, I remember back in the day, or for sure every year since last year, I would have a show
Every year
booked.
since last year.
You know what I'm trying to say. Shut up.
You caught that, Aaron?
That's why I don't like being on this fucking show with you. You know you didn't have to come.
She said every year since last year. That's only,
You know
that's
what
only
I'm
been
saying.
a year. It's pretty consistent, though.
I
yeah.
would have already had a show booked for New Year's Eve by now. Deposit sent, all that shit.
Yeah, what are like all the artists doing?
That was
in
my vacation.
comics and-
That's how I got my vacation.
One of the things that I follow a couple of, I don't know what you guys would call them. I mean, I feel like calling them like internet or Instagram comedians is kind of doing them a disservice because I feel like,
Yeah, I don't fuck
because
with
some of them are extremely funny. You know what I mean?
Who we're talking about?
I think Desi Banks. I think his little skits,
That's a
right?
dude
Yeah.
No.
named
The
Desi.
only thing though, when those guys try, and then people with the hate shit, I'm good. The only thing, if you don't stop doing that shit, the only thing about those guys, when it comes time to get on that stage
Well, a lot of them are
to tell a joke,
a lot of them are transitioning. If
they're
you think
trying
about,
to transition.
Well, if you think about 85 South, they tour as
Yeah,
a
but
collective.
Yeah, but to do that you just clown. I'm just sitting there.
There's a Ryan
shooting
Davis.
shit.
No, they do it as stand up. There's a Ryan
Yeah, I know.
Davis. There's a Kev on stage. Well, one of the things I noticed is that they're starting to do virtual shows
Mhm.
where it's maybe about. It looked like it was about 10 to 12, maybe 15 comics on there.
Mhm.
The link lasts, I think, 24 or 48 hours.
Mhm.
And it was very inexpensive. I want to say it was like $12.99 or
Mhm.
$15.99, something like that. And they were all clean comics.
Yeah.
So they put that out right before the holidays so people can, turn that on. It was a whole show. So I feel like that's what that's what everybody's doing. Everybody's taking it online.
Yeah, but you don't get. You've been doing stand up a very long time. You don't get that same rush as you do with an audience. I think what Ricky
guys talk
Smiley's
about the-
doing when he's at the club doing the just having people come on stage, and then as a comic like himself, or like myself, I would flow in that.
Right.
The
crowd participation.
Yeah, the crowd participation, or somebody goes up and they sing, and I'm sitting on the side chilling, clowning with the mic in my hand, is gold.
But I mean,
we got a phone call.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
Okay, this is me.
Vern.
Okay, I'm gonna say this again. Just like Speedy says, and this goes with every sport or everything that people try to do. When you're good, it looks easy. Yes. Everybody think they can do the same shit you do because it's easy.
Yeah, it looks easy.
It's not as easy as everybody thinks it is.
What isn't? Stand up or the internet?
I'm talking about the internet. All you got to do basically is stand there and just tell some jokes. I'm talking about going to a room and lighting that motherfucker up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And I know I'm trying to get some crap for this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. It's just like you have professional sports, you have professional entertainment, like wrestling and football. People, if you could do, if everybody could do it, then everybody would be in that field.
That's a good point. Shout out to Nate Robinson.
Everybody can't get their ass in that ring or on that football field.
Can't play that. Boxing. You don't play boxing.
I think there's some sports you shouldn't even. If that's not what you really do. Like to me, baseball. If that's not what you really do, don't get out there.
But you ever try to golf?
No. Or golf.
You ever try to golf and you don't? You will kill yourself.
Or you
out
looking
there.
like looking at Tiger going, they can't do that shit. No, you can't.
See, that's what
tear your rotator cuff off.
When people who are professionals and they're good at what they do, it looks easy.
Yeah, that's why we pay to see them, though. Right?
But I think, and I don't know if I said this to you, Nick. I think, unfortunately, there's two things in life that people think they can do because they look easy, and it's it doesn't take much to them. Basketball, comedy, acting. Because people go, I could do that. Because it doesn't look like it really takes anything till you get there.
No, and public speaking.
Public speaking.
No, I don't know, because that's the number one fear in the world.
I love it.
But see, I
love
love it.
You're a rare species.
Yeah, but see, I started off as a shy kid. So when people found out I did stand-up, hilarious. People found out I did stand-up, they were all surprised because in high school, I wasn't the one to stand up and say it. But I could talk, Vern, you want to let me finish? I could literally stand in front of someone and talk for maybe hour, 2 hours, easily.
That's a skill set?
Hell yeah, because some people can't do that.
Aaron, I swear, everything I love.
I would say 100% Aaron, because some people can have, they can save the world, but they can't get up there and say anything.
Yeah.
That is true.
They don't have shit to say.
They'll freeze up.
They can't hold a conversation.
I'm well-versed
Thank you, Vern.
Thanks, Vern.
Kind of like flowing with the conversation. Some people get stuck. Like, that's why I like to know a little bit about everything, because I love being able, where regardless of the situation I'm in or the topic at hand, I know enough to keep the conversation going.
Can you understand when, if like you hear some people talking and one of them is stupid as fuck or they don't sound like they're very intelligent, so I won't inject myself into that conversation because I know me.
Right, I'm the same way. I'm the same way.
Because I'm like,
especially if I'm just like, I'm not even about to start.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you live.
I just can't take just dumb shit said to me, and especially when they say it with such passion and they believe.
The president and what they don't know, the president be walking and shit.
Just let them be stupid.
Stop.
That's how I feel at this point, nigga.
Right, that is not my ministry.
Are we still talking? I'm like, are we still talking about this, nigga?
Right, it's to bring these niggas.
That's not my ministry. I love that.
It's not.
That's a very good. I some of you guys don't know, but I host a Bible study on Saturdays.
Impossible.
So it's, to me, sometimes, especially when you're talking to older people, like I had one over the weekend, and all the people are older than me, like by years, like 50 and plus. But it was just same thing Aaron said. Like the point in which we were starting from to educate them was just like, nigga,
right.
I have to explain to you that Jesus ain't a white man. We got to start from here.
Right.
So I was like, we're going to have to do this another time, nigga.
He said we're going to have to do this another time.
It's going to take too long. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but.
So
call in if you've been abducted and touched by aliens.
Yeah. Did you guys, I know you guys probably talked about it, the Kevin Hart comedy
No,
special?
we haven't talked about it. I haven't seen it.
We had a little sprinkle of it yesterday, but what did you think of it?
I didn't really think it was funny.
Yeah. That's a consensus. That it wasn't funny.
And I hate to say it.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, just say it.
I've never really thought he was too funny past his original ones. His original.
What did I say yesterday, Nick?
But
yeah.
I also believe that's when his wife was writing.
Shout out to Tori.
But the thing that
Tori never wrote for it. Let's make sure we get that.
Maybe he just pulled.
He pulled
frustration
from the rest.
yeah.
Right.
From being.
That's
there,
most comics do
He had
that.
a different.
But she never wrote
he had
for
a
it.
different sounding board. Let's say that.
Right.
But one of the things that I did take, I don't want to necessarily say offense to, but it's a lot of times.
I think I know you're talking
about the comment about his daughter.
Yeah.
It's not even the comment about his daughter. It's the fact that you're just so. You're not even. I feel like you're not even self-aware enough to realize this is a man who has been married twice and has cheated on both of his wives, and it was videotaped. Right. But yet you have the audacity to call your daughter, who just likes different boys everywhere. He said it's whole activity.
But he's right though.
What the fuck are you then?
That's but he's not a woman. Yeah. But you can have your opinion. I have mine.
But here's the thing: it's still got to you got to leave it in the realm of comedy. It's still comedy. If I tell you about like someone when I do the joke about my mom, and she says, "I'm gonna say, look here, bitch. I ain't really call my mother a bitch." But to make the joke work, to make it flow, I'm going to say she should say this, or she has whole-like tendencies.
You made a joke about your mama having whole-like tendencies?
No, my mother has Alzheimer's. But I said in the joke I called her a bitch.
Okay, but would you make a joke about your mom having whole-like tendencies?
No, when I thought about life, yeah, my mother did.
But would you make that joke?
I would, and I'm not even a comic. I would, if that's my profession.
Yeah, because if I can't laugh at me and I can't let you laugh at my kids, how can I say something about you?
Because
then you're going to get offended because
it's not even about I can't let you laugh at my kids. Your children didn't sign up to be the butt of your fucking joke.
Yes, they did. Aaron, they signed up for that.
Just because they came out your dick, that's not their fault.
No, but they went shopping after that first DVD. I bet that much.
Yeah,
I bet them kids went shopping. But this is the thing too, Aaron. What if that's not even true?
Yeah.
What if his daughter doesn't like multiple men?
And that's the flip side of it. What if it isn't true? I feel like
then it's a joke.
I get that it's a joke, but think about her generation. We can say that it's a joke, but think about her kids.
Okay, so I did this joke on stage.
What if everybody in her school is doing? You know what I mean?
I did this joke on stage. So it's a true story. So me and my daughter Cheyenne, I go out to eat, and I said, "You want something?" She's like, "Yeah." I said, "I got your order. You want some onion rings?" My daughter at the time said, "What's in onion rings?" And so the joke goes, "Bitch, not your education. They'll get you a motherfucking pole." Boom. But they're not. And I'm in the joke. It sounds like my daughter's dumb, even though she really did say that. Right. But it's just a joke. Yeah. How do I flip that and make it funny where you can laugh at me, laugh at my daughter? So when I say something about you, you can't get personal about it.
I get it with that, and I feel like there's a difference with you kind of making a joke about your daughter being dumb and kind of
having
like
a dumb
or having dumb moments or stuff like that. Then kind of. I just feel like the constant ridicule that women get for it just as a whole of just like their sexuality or
somebody
how
needs to ridicule them.
But why? She's 15. If she's not doing it, what the fuck is wrong? She's 15 years old. If she's not fucking none of them and she likes Billy one week and then Billy trash.
That's not okay.
Billy 1 week and Billy 2 can't come over.
If she's not doing
I don't know that.
With them, what difference has it
I was
made?
15.
Okay.
When I was 15, I'm trying.
I was doing more than liking them.
I'm trying to break the bubble.
I don't know. I just didn't like that.
You got a phone call.
I love it.
Yeah, he did make a comment. I didn't watch the whole thing to get that far. Go ahead, Aaron.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
Give a little bit more enthusiasm.
Caller, what's your name and where you?
Who is this?
Mac.
What it do,
McVay? From Houston.
What it do, King?
Hey, what's going on, King? Hey, how you doing, Queen? Hey, real quick, man. I'm glad you guys touched on this because I almost wrecked my car this morning. Listen to Angela Yee make the same points that my sister Aaron making. Now, granted, I'm old school. I know that we're trying to normalize and reshape the narrative around garden tools and woman's woman's liberation and things of that nature. But I, too, am of the thought of I don't want my daughter out there passing out what I call herself to any and everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let me preference that with I do have a double standard when it comes to my son. I admit that going into the conversation.
Yep. So do I.
And I will say, I'm not saying it's right. I ain't saying it's wrong. This is how I choose to, raise my kids. For me, I just can't see a woman being entered into and, excuse my language, skeeted up on by multiple individuals and see her in a positive and glorifying light, although they've had experiences prior to us or whatnot. But I just can't see that in the same way that I see men. And again, maybe because I'm old, and maybe Aaron can help me through this because I believe you can learn from anyone.
She's trying to, because she's breathing hard.
And so I'm always open to new information. But I am of the thought that I see those women in the same exact way. I might not call them, that name, but I do have a level of
disgust,
a smaller level of respect and acceptance of a woman that I see in a certain light, based on their sexual activities. And again, I'm here to learn.
Hold on.
I could be wrong because I say the same thing to my wife, and my wife, she kind of gets it also. So I'm open to a new perspective, but I'm glad you guys are having this conversation. But I did want to ask one thing.
Go ahead.
Speedy.
Yes.
This is just to you. Them white folks been lying to you your whole life.
Right.
About
60
what?
60 years. Everything.
Okay.
All of it.
Right.
If you talk to the average white person, not the ones that sleep with black dudes or all that kind of stuff, you talk to the average black person.
White person.
They don't know that half the stuff that happened to the black community and everyone else around the world that they've done to people oppression-wise, they don't believe a lot of that stuff actually happened or is true.
I know that.
Okay, so knowing that, why do you put so much stock in what they say? They've been lying their whole life.
What stock did I put into
that
what
they went to the moon, anything.
Anything that they say they accomplished, I immediately think they lying.
Off the top.
Okay, well, I don't go that far. I don't go that far.
Everything they say,
whether you're black or white,
because
whether you're black or white, I don't immediately assume you're lying.
Why not?
Why?
I just don't.
Even based on the history, we're not talking about the color of the person.
I don't. History. No, he's basing off the color.
No,
of the
he's
person.
not. He's not. He
because
said
he's white.
No, he's not. He said based on their history.
The history of the dude I just met.
No, the okay.
Collective history.
The nature
not the
of
collective.
Like for example,
the Neanderthal.
like for example, let's take it to modern day, right? No one's gonna sit here and justify as Crips, right? Because the perception of it is they're dangerous criminals.
Got it.
Even though we all know gang members who are good people, who just grew up in a bad neighborhood, right? The general world perception is they're criminals, and no one defends Crips or Bloods. We all just go, yeah, we know there's some good niggas, but y'all a criminal organization.
Got it.
Because it's based on the history, not the individual. That's the reality of the world. So he's not saying that white person is bad. I'm not pointing to no individual and saying they're bad. But I am saying the history of these particular people does not look so good.
Okay.
They rob, steal, and kill. So if this particular person is not that way, then you need to talk to the other one.
But you don't give him the benefit of the doubt?
Like Malcolm X said,
there is no benefit of doubt.
like Malcolm X said, if there's a room full of snakes, 10 of them are poisonous. Are you finna go in the room and figure out which one's not poisonous? No. You just gonna stay out the room.
I feel like in how everything in life is.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Mac.
I don't really believe nothing nobody says because a lot of people are really fucking stupid, and I don't know where they be getting their information from. Like, they don't research it.
Good point, Aaron.
And then also, I feel like my motto is trust but verify. I'll listen to you until I get around to Google. Like, if I give enough fucks about what you was talking about, because usually the only time I research some shit is when I be like, this don't sound right. Like, he sound like he wrong.
If I'm a research you just to prove you wrong, then I'm not fucking with you.
It's not to prove
there
you
wrong.
Go,
no,
that's what you're doing. You're researching me to prove me wrong.
Actually, I'm not.
You are. How
about you let me finish?
No. How about if I say something, can it just
stupid as shit. No, I'm not about to just take what you say at face value because I'm not researching to prove you wrong.
You are.
I'm researching to make sure I have accurate information. It's not about you.
No, because you're gonna come.
No, because you can come and spew that same shit to everybody, and they can all fucking believe it, and I'll be like, well, actually, that's not correct.
And that's what you because you want to prove me wrong.
It's not about proving you wrong. It's making sure that I stock up my fucking brain with accurate information. That's why motherfuckers like you be like, I saw it in school. They landed on the moon. I'm just gonna leave space, but you know what I mean? Like, no, nigga, I'm gonna make sure your shit you running
your bottom chin was out. We have a phone call.
My chin don't do that either.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
This Mike out of Ohio.
What up, Mike?
So Mike out of Ohio. What to do, dog? Welcome to the show.
What's up? What's up? Yeah, I was going back to that Kevin Hart thing.
Yes.
I think that people making a big deal out of it because it's actually Kevin, the one that said it. He's more of like a clean cut comic, and so for him to make a joke like that, I think that's the only reason people are making a big deal out of it. I mean, I heard Corey Holcomb say that he knew his daughter was going to be a freak when the bitch was 3 months old. And it was one of his most famous sets, and nobody ever.
Yeah, he said
and he says those kind of jokes. He said those kind of jokes, and nobody trips because that's the kind of comic he is. And you're right. I think because Kevin said it, and how it may have seemed to some people, I just thought it was a joke when I heard about it.
For
I didn't see
it's not even about the joke. I'm just thinking about it I'm just thinking about like what his daughter might have to deal with because.
Do you think he told her? I think he told her
because of being the butt of his joke.
Would it be better if he let her hear the joke before he put it up?
Right, but what if she was like, I don't like that joke, don't put it in there?
Well,
he probably would have did.
He would have said, "Are you paying the bills?"
I don't think because didn't he say nobody heard it? Wasn't that?
I don't know.
online?
I didn't hear it.
Oh.
Well, I just saw when he was online talking about it. Again, I
just feel like he's
the
always
kids was
pressed
watching
to
it.
explain himself.
I never need to see Kevin Hart. I know Kevin Hart. I've seen him a million times. Well, I've seen him enough. I've seen him one time. That's a million times to me, stand-up wise, because it doesn't change. It's all the same shit. All the movies are the same. Every movie, when it's a comedy, he's a short dude, and another little short dude gonna beat him up, pretty much, or a girl's gonna beat him up.
Wow.
At some point in the movie.
I never looked at it like that.
Yeah, think of every movie. He either got beat up by a girl or beat up by a little dude.
I don't know too many Kevin Hart movies I've seen though.
I haven't seen any. I refuse. No.
But
I think
Ride Along.
I think what he does. Wow. Oh, he get money. He makes sure he's relevant. He take care of his guys.
And then too, when you say too, like everything's not for everybody though.
Right.
Like so, I don't expect Kevin Hart to make a stand up that every joke I like.
Yeah.
I like the fact that I don't like every joke. Every joke's not gonna, because it might hit somebody else and be funny. Somebody might have some thotty daughters out there that thought that was hilarious.
Yeah. They just went in that room.
Yeah.
And also too, doing stand up, I had to realize that because I'm in Atlanta doing Uptown Comedy Club, and David Talbert comes in town. He was doing this play called Telling It Like It Is. And he goes, hey, man, come on the road with me, whatever. So I know I'm funny. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. His mom comes to the show. We're in New York, and he asked me to open the play up. So I do my jokes, and his mom's backstage, and I said, what'd you think? She said, well, I didn't think you were funny. And I went, huh? And I mean, the house is on fire. And she goes, I didn't think you were funny. You cussed too much. And I was like, okay. So the next show, when she came to the next show, I did the whole same set, and I didn't cuss. And she laughed her ass off. But she found what she wanted. She didn't want to look at the jokes. It's the fact that I cussed too much, or she felt like I did. She didn't think I was funny. So some people come into a comedy show, and they, okay, I'm going to see if this motherfucker going to be funny. That's how black people do. Or you'll find that, was there any other jokes in the set that you did like beside that one? Or that's the one that stuck out to you?
No.
Or you just didn't laugh at all?
I didn't. Not really. No.
And you watched the whole thing?
I watched the whole thing because I wanted to be objective.
I will.
I watched the whole thing.
I will.
It was typical Kevin.
Yeah.
I mean, he did seem a little disgruntled with his life. That's what I
Well, I think you have to, because he has a beautiful life when you think about it, but you kind of bring it down so you can.
People can relate.
Yeah, because what people have to understand, once as comics, we talk about our life and the struggle, and my mother used to do this. Now you got millions of dollars. You have to worry about paying any of your bills, people around you, everybody doing good. What are you going to talk about? Are you going to talk about how good you're doing and you're going to shit in everybody's face who got to pay the bills when they leave the room?
But I feel like just because you are acknowledging that you are in a blessed position doesn't mean you should feel like you're shitting on other people. Like,
but that's how it would come up.
I know, but that's one thing I don't like about society is that I feel like they preach hustle so you can get out the struggle, right? Mm-hmm. But then once you get out the struggle, they want to make you feel bad because you really
now you can't flaunt that.
Not even that. You just really enjoying the sweet side. You know what I mean? Like, this is sweet over here, and you're really enjoying it. Now they're like, oh, you're throwing it in our face, and it's like, no, I've seen both sides of the coin, and right now this shit's kind of sweet on this side.
It's like McVeigh was saying. It's some things that are just baked into the cake. Like if a dude dates 15 women,
but it's when was your cake
baked?
Can I finish? No, because
can
that's
I finish?
Not,
if a dude dates 15 women, he the shit. If a girl dates 5 dudes, she's a hoe.
Well, why do y'all?
It's just
Jesus said that. We didn't say that.
It's just that's how it is. You can't change that mindset. There's no way you're gonna ever change that mindset. Even though you're a woman, you want to change it, you can't. So why not just go?
Why would you want to change it?
It's not even. It's for me, it's not even about changing the mindset. It's about why do men sit around and spend so much time, effort, and energy to just judge a fucking woman about what it is she's doing and who she's fucking. Like, why do y'all give a fuck?
Can I ask you a question?
That's my question.
This is one of the realest conversations I've ever had with my brothers growing up. Okay, I'm messing up. My brother come to me. He tell yo, you can't do this, and I said, nigga, you can't tell me what to whoop. He said, nigga, if I can't tell you, who's gonna tell you? And I had to sit there and say, damn, if I don't allow myself to at least listen to this person who I know cares, I'm out here lost. Okay. So for black women, if black men shut up and we stop caring, no one's going to care.
Because white women,
y'all just don't want correction. Yeah. Y'all don't want to be told how to act, which is understandable, but that's childish.
I don't think
we have a phone call here.
You don't want to do it?
For a minute.
Call her with your name.
DJ.
Call her with your name. Where are you calling from?
Nigga, get up. What are you doing?
Put the target basket back, nigga.
What in the fuck?
You know he in that basket line with that.
Yeah, he in that basket line. Hey, Cyber Monday was yesterday, nigga. What you doing there?
What up, man?
Gather these cards, nigga.
We see.
What you think about what Aaron said?
See, the thing about, I want to speak on the Kevin Hart thing.
Go right in.
Go ahead.
I mean, Nick, you just said something like you appreciate the fact that you don't laugh at every joke. But what about when you don't laugh at any of the jokes? Like, what's wrong with none of them?
I haven't I would have just turned it, but I haven't experienced that one.
And these are the things. So I walk in the house, the kids got it playing. They started from the top. The first couple of jokes, it wasn't funny. I said, ain't no need of me sitting here watching this. I went upstairs.
I'm not even clicking on it because I know it's not funny.
No.
Now.
Yeah.
But to compare that to everybody else, right? You would never say that about a Chris Rock special.
No.
You would never say that.
No, they said Chris Rock's last special wasn't funny.
Special. You would never say that about a Eddie Murphy special. But
those are the great.
I just don't think he worked the material.
He help his little friends, and man, of course that's what you're supposed to do. But what about you?
But it was
you
COVID.
cheapening the product by keep putting out
now,
shit.
But hold on, man. You can't say that's what you're supposed to do because as black folks, we don't do that. That's not what we do. Bruh, I've been around a lot longer than you. I'm not saying every single person. I'm not saying every single person. But I know a lot of brothers, and when they get through that door, they close the door behind them.
Okay, but for the majority, from what we've been seeing lately, everybody put their pot in the zone. Look at Will Smith. He's been doing
Will is the another example. He put all his boys down. If they was from Philly, he put them all in. They ain't none of them starving.
Look at Nick Cannon.
Nick Cannon got his guys down as well.
Cedric.
Yeah.
But isn't that everybody?
No, that's not everybody.
I can't
now, I'll tell this story because you can stay on the line. I'm gonna tell you the story. So a lot of people don't know that George, the actor.
Your story.
Shut up, George.
Floyd. I mean, sorry.
Nigga,
my bad.
Really,
white
nigga?
dude. George.
George
Carlin.
No, not comedian. He's an actor.
George Clooney.
Clooney. So George Clooney had a set of guys he's been riding with for a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
So he invites them all up to the house for dinner. They all come up. Wife said, we're going to have dinner. I want you guys to come on up. Guys come up. And when the guys get there, they had the table set. And in each chair, there was a bag full of, it was $1 million in each bag for each one of his guys that he gave to them because they've been down with him from day one.
Okay.
Meal set.
Okay.
Here's a gift for you. That's some dope shit.
Oh.
Kevin Hart gave all his guys brand new cars.
Yeah, but did you see how he was talking to him in that fucking special he did? Special before last?
Really
that card if you
No, you can't.
talk to
Hold on, DJ. We can't hear you. Hold on.
Sorry.
Go ahead, DJ.
Yeah, Aaron.
Aaron. Go ahead, Aaron.
Oh, no, I was saying that he was saying that Kevin gave all his boys cars. And I said, yeah. I said, but did you also see how he was talking to them? And not this last special, but the one before last.
Yeah, you can't talk to me.
The one that was like 6 parts or whatever. He was talking to them fucking crazy. So it's like, nigga, fuck that old school car if you going to talk to me crazy. You know what I mean? If you going to talk to me crazy.
That ain't the first time you probably talked to him like that. So
fuck that old
that's
school
how
car
they probably
if you
get.
gonna talk to me crazy.
That's probably how they get down. I don't get down like that.
Nah, he was
you can't talk to
he
me
was talking
sideways.
a
You can't
little
talk to
too
me.
reckless
I'm slapping.
for my liking.
y'all give him a lot of praise, which I do too. Like he do his thing,
But
but
it was a whack special.
He cheapens the product. Like when I watch a Cat Williams special, I know I'm gonna fall on the ground laughing. When I watch Mike Epps, I know I'm gonna be holding my stomach laughing. You know what I mean? I know I'm gonna be
But here's the thing, and I'm coming to his defense, even though he's a man, he should be able to do it himself. He didn't have time to work that material out. I'm pretty sure Netflix came to him and said, "Hey, let's just do something at the house. Here's whatever amount of money we're gonna give you to do this special."
He said that in the special.
So, and see, I didn't even watch it, and I knew that. So they probably came to him with a boatload of money, whatever the amount that was, to do this special at the house. And you don't, as a comic, what we usually do, you go to comedy clubs at least 5 months before you actually put something out where y'all getting ready to look at this. Like we'll do the tour, we'll do a 50 city tour and won't record it until we get back here to LA. Because we didn't got all the kinks out of it. So if I just did take, I'm just letting you know how it goes. If I just take a show and Netflix calls me tomorrow and says, "Speedy, we doing stand up at your house, put some material together, here's a meal 5. They're gonna put some shit together. You might not like it, but I got a meal 5.
Okay, but that's not even what he said on a Breakfast Club, that he was going around to like restaurants and stuff. That he would just see a little crowd and do like a little thing. Like and at this point, as a professional, he got a team. He got writers. You know what I mean? And that's what you came up with. Come on now, you're gonna be able to come up with some fire right now. If Fox, let them give Fox that money or offer him that, I bet you he's gonna come up with some fire.
Yeah, we not getting on. We not releasing it unless it's fire.
I know, but you saying it's all like it's the money off. It's the money, and that don't mean you just take the money just because they offered it to you. But it seems like that's
some
what
people
he
do.
does. That's why he comes out with the same movies over and over again. After a while, he's gonna be burnt out, and we're not gonna be talking about how Kevin Hart is one of the top funniest comedians 10 years from now. He might not be able to get on anything 10, 15 years from now. But like I said, you look at Eddie, you look at Chris, you look at these other guys. Like
I would say, Dave Chappelle is that dude.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Dave Chappelle's that dude.
And Dave Chappelle has integrity. He won't take money for any old thing. He's gonna make sure the product is decent. You know what I'm saying? But Kevin Hart,
just gotta work it out. You've been on the phone way too long. You know that. Damn. Every time you call DJ, you stay on longer than anybody.
I'm the only one that's making sense around here.
Aaron makes sense. All right, thank you for the phone call.
Well, that's debatable.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Back to this other thing.
Thanks, DJ.
I think we live in a society that you can't change people's mind on certain things.
Right, but I'm also feel like fuck trying to change people's minds. Do what the fuck you want to do. Fuck these people.
Yeah, but
That's
then,
how I
but
feel.
that's like people say, I don't care what people think. I think everyone cares what people
No,
think.
I care what I mean. I was, people always feel like, especially Mark's not here. Thank God. Like, okay, so Mark is always like, you always be like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. And it's like, I mean, like I care, but I also don't give a fuck. Like, if you guys could understand how you can operate in both space at the same time.
Why is that a good thing?
I know it's not that it's a good thing. It's just that I just don't allow other people's opinions to just really influence of how the fuck I think about myself. I don't get, like, that's all well and good, but I really don't give a fuck.
But I think every single person cares how someone thinks. Otherwise, you wouldn't dress the way you dress when you leave the house. You dress to go, okay, I look nice and I look presentable no matter where I go. Because I'm thinking about what people might say. I'm not going to wear a red shirt with some green pants with yellow socks.
It's not about thinking about people what say. It's like sometimes I just want the compliments. I know I look cute and I want people to tell me that, so I'll make sure I look cute when I leave. Like, on some real, it don't be that deep. You know what I mean? It just be like, I just want... Right, you hear that all the time.
And styles. You got jokes. Hey, we're going to take a quick break because Aaron got to make a call.
Aaron gotta go close her bank account.
I told you, Aaron, you gotta
They fucking with me.
They gonna keep doing it to
and
you.
I got money in there. I got money in there. So I don't even know.
Why you draw out the why? Why you draw the why?
Because they gonna be sick when I come in there. I don't want no cashier's check either. I want you to run me all my dollars.
Stack that.
Run it. Close my shit.
Put a rubber band around it.
Right. I got a couple Cyber Monday pending payments. Delete just enough to cover that shit and close my shit.
Somebody said you got your WNBA draft outfit on. Nigga, that's hilarious. I've never heard that.
You got some boots that's on fire right
that's
now.
That's hilarious.
What are those thigh-high boots?
They're over the knee. Yeah.
And she got some jeans that look like JT we used to wear.
Where is JT?
He only come on Friday.
Shout out to JT, man.
Yeah, he has a
Everybody
podcast.
hating on him.
He does?
Yeah.
What's the name of it?
Two bald guys.
Are you being for real?
Hey, don't do that.
I'm being dead ass.
I'm trying to promote it. I'm
No,
finna
no,
look it
I'm
up
being
right now.
dead ass.
Look that up, Nick. He ain't got no shit called Two Ball Guy. They can do better than that.
No, that's the
That's
name.
like a nutsack, you know. That's
Yeah,
not,
you
No,
can do
that's
better
the
than
name of his. It's him and another guy who's bald.
I think, and I'll pat myself on the back for this one. I think when it comes to names or titles, I think I'm pretty good at it.
Are you?
Oh, yeah. I think I'm really good.
Roll out. You came up with that?
yeah, you know.
Roll out of bed. It started off as a morning show. It was a morning show on Sirius XM. So I was thinking they was like, hey, put a morning show together and we'd air it. And I'm thinking, and it was roll out of bed.
Do you know that? Okay, there's a very popular podcast called Two Bald Guys, and it ain't them. It's two white guys. So do you know?
Go to his page.
Two bald guys.
Yeah, that's not
podcast,
original.
maybe?
I got to talk. I already called JT.
Yeah,
he could do better than that.
He should definitely change it because when I just looked it up, that's not what showed up. So that's not a good thing.
Okay.
Off
It
the
is
rip.
called.
But we finna show it though.
Two balding guys?
No, he had a whole little video for it and everything.
Is it Two Bald Guys podcast?
Yeah, call me and say, hey,
Is it the number 2?
Maybe it's the
right
number
here. Two bald brothers.
Okay, here we go.
That's still not. You could do better than that. Y'all can do better than that.
Is it brothers or brothers?
It's brothers, right?
With an S.
Yeah, plural.
So TWO or T.
Two like the number.
Yeah. No, yeah, but spell it.
Two like the number. That means.
Yeah, I got it.
Boy,
Hey, don't sleep. 2 is a tough one though. You can question me on that 2, that
Well,
TOO or TO or TW. You're gonna be lost in there.
So when do you use TOO?
When you're saying in addition to.
Right.
So like I also have, or we went to the store too. Like, okay, also.
TOO.
Right.
Right.
And then just 2 for 2.
Right.
TO, then number 2.
Right.
Got it.
I'm good with the there, and there. All of those. I'm good with all of them.
When they put the theirs in?
I have a degree in public and political communications, minor in journalism.
Political?
With semantics.
I don't see his podcast on here, so
What's
chat room, if
semantics?
you guys see
What do you
it,
mean?
just send it
The
to me.
semantics is just kind of like the way you say things.
The
and
BS
how they're
between
said.
the words.
Right.
She studied
You
the BS
took
between
that?
the words.
Yeah,
class?
That's a good class. I wish I would have known
that's one of
about
my
that.
degrees.
That's
one of my degrees.
In semantics?
Mm-hmm.
That's genius. That's the language of America.
Right, it's the language of language. That's
Right.
why I could be reading.
How somebody can say something to you and you don't really know it. It's like contracts when you go buy a
That's why
car.
I'm able to like listen to somebody and be like, this nigga ain't talking about shit.
Ain't said
and
nothing.
he strung all these fucking $25 words together, and this nigga
And
ain't said nothing. He ain't said nothing.
Yeah, people are good
So
at that.
what made you take semantics? I didn't even know that's a course.
Well, it was originally I wanted to do. I think I had to do speech or something because I don't know. It was college. I don't know what the fuck. That's what they suggested, and it was but it was public and political communications with a minor in journalism. So technically, the degree is in speech with semantics and public and political communications and a minor in journalism.
What the fuck you doing here?
Nigga, I fucked over. Not for long.
God
though.
damn,
Y'all better
Aaron.
enjoy me for the rest of the year.
You actually should be way past this shit.
Nigga.
But I'm glad you're
I'm
not.
about to say, who you telling? I feel like the universe gives you the same lesson over and over and over until you.
We take
take
one last
heed to
phone
it.
call.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show.
What up, y'all? It's Big J in Dallas. How everybody doing?
Hey, Big J in Dallas.
I will not. What's up?
What up, folks? Speedy, how you gonna question Aaron for studying language?
No, I didn't. I
You
didn't know.
studied hairdressing, nigga.
Hey, I did. I didn't know there was a course
seriously.
called semantics.
She figured out something that she could use because if there's one thing we know about Aaron, she understands language and arguing.
Yeah. You ain't gonna out argue her.
It's not an argument if I'm always right.
She can make an argument about anything. It don't mean to make any damn sense. It's worth anything, but she can do it.
Now, Jay, before we get you off this phone, man, what did you think about Kevin Hart saying that about his daughter? Even though he said it in the context of a joke.
Set, nigga. I think everybody overthinking it. Kevin is not a stand-up anymore. He does stadium and arena shows.
Yeah.
And he does comedic acting.
Yeah.
He hasn't been going up. And it looked like a set where he hadn't been going up, and it was too rough. The crowd was like a contrived crowd.
It had to be friends and family.
Comedy crowd.
It was friends and family.
Oh, because they're at his house?
Yeah, I think it's friends and family because
they did him a disservice.
yeah, when you have friends and family, they don't laugh like someone who just that's Kevin Hart.
It's not a natural environment.
Yes,
taping everything and whatnot. I mean, it was a rough night, and he had a bad set. So,
check clear.
If he really wants to get it right, he needs to get back in the clubs, get back working on his comedy and his timing and all of that good stuff, which everybody's still trying to figure out a way to do.
Yeah,
and maybe the next one will be better.
I think he's not like he said, he's not a stand-up comic anymore, and I feel like he is more of a brand, and he has a lot of endorsements and stuff like that. And I feel like when you spread yourself. Because he said numerous times.
I'm not saying he's done.
No. I'm not saying he's done either. But he said
I'm just saying he's out of practice.
But I don't think I don't think that's his goal anymore. Is to be the best stand-up comedian. Because if you've listened to his interviews over the years, so he'll talk often about how he wants to be a billionaire. One of his goals is he wants to make $1 billion. So I feel like that's kind of why he's taking. I don't want to say anything from everywhere, but you got to kind of start.
A lot of commercials.
Yeah, you got to kind of start.
Shout out to Jay-Z.
And I feel like at some point you're going to spread yourself thin. You know what I mean? Because now you are a businessman.
Or maybe he shouldn't have did the stand up. I'll go with that. He shouldn't have did it. Or I would have did.
Hey, man, shut up, bro.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm
do a comedy, a Netflix special in a heartbeat.
What I would have done.
They could give you $1 million in chicken wings and you'd be on that motherfucker.
That's a lot of chicken wings, though.
I would hate him.
There's nothing wrong with doing a Netflix special. Sometimes they hit, sometimes they don't. I just think because it's Kevin Hart and you have your history with him, you're being overly harsh on what was really just one bad outing.
What about this? And if you'd let me finish, Jay.
You got 3 other specials.
And they were terrible.
One was so-so, and this one sucked.
No, they were terrible.
So
what I would have done with the same money is I would have hosted, and I would have bought out some funny guys, and I would have wrote some funny shit, dropped some little funny skits in there, and did shit like that. That's what I would have did.
That makes sense.
But I'm not smarter than y'all. Thank you for the phone call.
Thank you, Jay.
Take a quick break. Come right back. Erin's got to get her life together.
Always.
Hey, but I didn't know you were that smart. Don't move, man. We'll be right back.
Aaron, how's that
it is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends.
Tell you they didn't know you were smart.
No, I mean, she's very intelligent.
Nigga, how you not know?
First of all, because that tone and delivery. Has it been that long?
I want to say the first time I met you guys was
January.
when you guys came to Alex's house.
Yeah,
So
January.
that was like September of last year.
Oh, yeah, it was. It's been a
you
year.
guys were meeting with Santini.
Yeah, we were all looking at you like.
Be right back, y'all.
Where are they at?
Shalom.
Where they
Might be shit too. Y'all want to hear something? Hey, anybody find any cyber deals? Y'all find any cyber deals y'all want to let me know about? Any deals online y'all want to put your boy up on?
You want to know why running on the treadmill 7 days a week doesn't work for you when you're trying to lose weight?
Hell.
Because
Another one.
Datpiff.com world premiere.
Fresh shit straight, not a bitch by cures. Boot out the egg, but her face from Honduras. Pull up to them gates, say I'm living luxurious. I fuck it, then I tell her get lost like a tourist. I went to the Middle East, came back with a lamb. Back with some money, came back with some grams. Fly your bitch to the beach, she come back with a tan. Come back with no money, come back with some sand, dog. I be at home all day, popping illies. Seeing how long did it take to count a million. Bitch, if you make me lose count, I'ma kill you. Hopping out of G-Wag, gotta be a six-wheeler. Young tune nigga put a D on your base, she gon' swallow that shit like a protein shake. Yeah, V8. Yeah, V8. Young tune nigga, I wipe your bitch. Best rapper alive, I write your shit. All that capping, I wipe your lips. Little pussy ass nigga, shoot you right in your clip. Yeah, I'ma turn up a little more this time. People used to say that boy, he before his time. I already know what you did last summer. I was standing out the sun and let my war them shine. Paul Smith robe on the floor, but it's fine. Two-tone AP on, I'm bust. Rose gold hue blow looking like rust. All black hue blow looking like us. Clear white diamonds looking like pus. Watch face look like a motherfucking pizza. And I got diamonds all in the crust. Thinking I might know, nigga, I must keep it hot with me. I got love for BG.
That bitch tryna lock me up like the BG. I told my old lady if they do, she could leave. She said, babe, shut the fuck up, you sound crazy. That shit gon' work out like it's personal training. I say amen, no, and she say fuck yeah. Weighing my options, I broke out the scale. Weighing my options, I feel like a whale. My pockets on blubber, the socket unplugger. Bop, he not gon' recover. Dead bodies on top of each other, look like they 6'9" in each other. At first I was playing, now the shit got serious. Shots hit that man in the middle of his ears. 500 grams to make an appearance. I need that a week in advance for clearance. I just got mad at one of my shoes, cause I told his ass that we don't shoot no cheering. That shit is bad and it fuck up my spirit. That nigga laugh, I say, bro, you a terrorist. Extended barrel, the one with the hoes. Don't fuck with me, I am not one of your bros. Quadruple my money, don't count what I gross. It gotta be the truck if I hop in the roads. Young money nigga, that's my DNA. I look like a lion, I act like an ape. Yeah, get 8. Yeah, we 8. Young two nigga put D on your bitch. You gon' swallow that shit like a protein shake. Yeah, V8. Yeah, V8, no ceiling.
Hop out with them cutters, he bloody. He pussy, he went through a C-section. Put that on my game, I'm laying on flat. He think about reaching for my neck. If you ain't never chain gang, you a op. Yeah, nothing but killers in my sex. Just like I'm working at Nike, I got a New Balance. Niggas, they know how I'm stepping. I'm from the 6, big press. Can it be young, got sticks like Nutella. Dropped out of school, I say, can it be Duke? Put 100 on the stick for the ops. He put 100 on his gun cause he wanted to look better. Put his whole gang on the black sweater. Can it be falling? I'll probably be never. Block out the block, do a hit out of Tesla. My partner, Big Bird, Pyru, Big Fella. If you don't claim what I bang, then fuck you. I'd rather your game with real niggas. Still on that block where they say I can't be niggas playing this bitch, we gon' kill niggas. Blast on that chopper, say still niggas. I'm on the block with the guys like King of the Hill, nigga. Feelings that's up, refill, nigga. Still got time for that fuck shit while chasing a meal, nigga. Got a new AK, put 100 on that. Pop out the cut like Dan, can it be why you doing like that? But niggas say it was on that. Say less, Lil D got a stick on your dome ass. Done. Op ass nigga, come get your like hoe back. He wanna be Kaepernick, knocking his throw back. We got them steps in the trap and they know that. Gang got more time than Kodak. Run out the phone, I'm sliding, I can't find a horn, I can't even BB. Want me in your city, your promoter better rent me. $sign Kenny B, cash out 10G. He wanna be AI, so fuck it. We putting him 6 feet. They come through sparking, I ain't ducking. They ain't tryna hit me. I got a 30 in that bitch in my jeans. I've seen me turning lightning McQueen. Kenny B, young and step through with that bling. Nigga said, what nigga, what you mean? Perks that baby, I don't sip lean. Come to the hood, take a picture with the fiend. Play KK, he on DIE. Get a nigga whack money, talk Charlie Sheen. I'm in that age with a stick, that bitch tall as y'all mean. I'm on the block with a mop tryna get something clean. How the fuck he ain't hit nothing and he had a beam? Now my chopper 4-way, make a pussy nigga scream. Mac in one pocket, the other got cheese. He a leg shooter, he aiming for knees. He a leg shooter, he aim for his crease. I run a Steph Curry and left the true breeze.
Niggas always talking nerd shit, it disgusts me. Now you wanna beat the bitch up cause she love me. I was in the coat, damn it, Daniel, think my wrist broke. I just put a whole way in order, get a fistball. Big paint Gucci's on the dashboard for real though. Nigga blink wrong, he gon' have me up in kill mode. Why you paranoid shit? I ain't got no deal, bro. I just put my 3 years in the jail in a silk pint. Roll the curtains back in the coupe, it's the Mardi Gras. I just shit bag 12 niggas in a bodyguard. Watches on my wrist, shit is cold as Antarctica. She been tryna blow me all week, she's a party girl. Roll the curtains back in the coupe, it's the Mardi Gras. I just shit bag 12 niggas in a bodyguard. Watches on my wrist, shit is cold as Antarctica. She been tryna blow me all week, she's a party girl. I just put a 4 up in the 20, I'm in Barney's world. Nigga mad at me cause I ain't wanna give him autographs. Argue with a bitch, I just put him in a garbage bag. I'm in Neiman Marcus mud, walking with an army bag. Drop it on the floor, what's that? It's a Hyundai. Who that Draco? It's in a bag, don't come for me. I just flatlined your best friend, what you wanna do? He's never coming back and that's that, let's just call it truce. All the curtains back in the coupe, it's the Mardi Gras. I just shit bag 12 niggas in a bodyguard. Watches on my wrist, shit is cold as Antarctica. She been tryna blow me all week, she's a party girl. Roll the curtains back in the coupe, it's the Mardi Gras. I just shit bag 12 niggas in a bodyguard. Watches on my wrist, shit is cold as Antarctica. She been tryna blow me all week, she's a party girl. That's the type of shit that make his body rock. Hit him with a rapper, left a nigga on potty watch.
Ballin' since I was a jit. Way before Oakland and filming the skits, I had to go to get rich. Mama was struggling paying the rent, I couldn't help her with shit. Hey, then I'm feeling so stuck in this bitch. Car broke down, can't fix that shit. I cried at night, I admit that shit. Oh, too old, I whipped that bitch. She left me alone, but I miss that bitch. She text right now, I hit that bitch. Old friends like how you get that lit. Same old me, but they think I switched. Fuck old friends, I don't know that bitch. Racks too big, can't float that shit. Hanging on when I hold that shit. Mama, I told you we gon' be okay. Whipping the bench and she live in LA. Tryna thank God but don't know what to say.
Don't call that little ass place no estate, unless it came with a pool in the gate. Check the rear before I pull in the gate. All my watches flooded just like a lake. Lately I've been showing up extra late. Rich nigga take her on a cheap date. 4 for 4 Wendy's, get her a plate. Love when these nuts all up in her face. She say wow, never met a nigga with dick in her house. Spitting them out, digging her out with a chop in the couch for a rat or a mouse.
I feel like Michael Jackson. Moonwalking through the Calabasas. Louis bag, gotta hold the ratchet. Just in case a nigga wants some action. Got some millions, but it's just a fraction. Spending money for my satisfaction. Benjamins, we don't fat when I drop, they'll post that shit. Yeah. All good though, I'ma note that shit. When I blow, you'll owe me, bitch. Humble ass nigga, but I know I'm rich. Fuck that shit, I know I'm lit. If we beef, I fuck your bitch. All of the niggas I beef on the internet, I hit up all of they bitches and get them wet. Call her an Uber, I hit them and send her back. Do it in silence, cause players ain't into that. No, I hit this bitch on the low. She said your dick game was so. And she had told me you broke. That's tough.
That's tough. Blueface and DDG hoes at the B&B, watching the DVD, giving her DVD 2020 wagon ABCDFG. Get too close, it go beep.
Let me be honest. I ain't see the arrows, but damn, I got shot. You acting like you wanna be a Draco, shoot your shot to my heart. Said you understood. I ain't wanna be tied down. I be flying through the world, girl. Most require more time around. Last girl crashed. She wasn't hungry enough. If I'm so focused on the game, how can I focus on us? Said you know what you signed up for. Damn, loyalty without commitment. I never felt that before. I guess you the one I've been waiting on. I wasn't even looking. My people told me that's just how it go. When you least expect it, here comes something different. I know life is a chess game, and you the move I was missing. Just let me love you, queen. Anytime you need me, baby, you got me. Yeah, just call me when you need me. I hope you know. At first I couldn't see it. Anytime you need me, babe, but now you got me. You got me. Yeah. You got me. Hope you know. I hope you stand, don't fall. You got me into you, baby. My heart was getting cold, just like this industry, baby. You cool when you're here, but you get the most love when you're gone. I don't want it like that, though. Love me now while I'm home. Put it on you like a chain, and then it's back to the goal, man. Had to leave you with a note. You gave a real nigga hope. Now send me all the pictures you don't post and make it special when I touch down. Finally got me like you want it. I'm all yours till I'm back on it. Gotta love a queen. Anytime you need me, baby, you got me. Yeah, just call me when you need me. I hope you know. At first I couldn't see it. Anytime you need me, babe, but now you got me. You got me. Yeah. You got me. Hope you know.
Fucking shit, and if he ain't do it, it ain't done.
Hey, Millie in the bank, add it up, bitch. Another Millie at the crib, tuck, add it up. Little bitch, wanna fuck, told her suck it, wrap it up, bitch. Baby, I'm that nigga, can't you tell? Blow kush, no bush, little nigga, can't you smell? Making more money than free men when I was in jail. Bitch, I think I'm Smoke City, Sally Sell. 50 in my denim, made it all off the cookie. Nigga fuck around and lose his arm if he push me. Return of a vet, don't compare me to no rookie. Turn up in that cat like I'm swimming in some pussy. hood, baby cold, so I ate her. Hit her, shake her. Hoes call me Brian, told them I play for the Lakers. Tripping with the M's, not the ops, think they safer. I still put a nigga on that heaven escalator. I got red bottoms on. Blood walking, nigga keep your mouth closed.
See the chick fix they little makeup. That's them young gunners, Chris and Lil Neefy. Wishing they was the one, but Chris got Lil Kiki. Home base, yeah, I'm cool back there. Keep your mouth shut, we might do that there. Yup, it's only right that the whole block stared. Hopped out the bed with the blue and white ears. Move, let's go and get left, yo. Mommy feeling my big ass, show my whole neck glow. Say I'm young, but I could though. Now could it be? I'm the one, ladies check for. Yes, got grown when my mama ate me all kind of weight. Everything way before them rhyming days. No, it ain't about the age. Thought I was a joke till they got me in my pajamas. Hey, can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller Records, cause we get down, baby. We get down, baby. Girls, the girls, they love us. Cause we stay fresh to death. We the best, nothing less. Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller Records, cause we get down, baby. We get down. Girls, the girls, they love us. Cause we stay fresh to death. We the best, nothing less.
Bunkin' Hennessy and shit, hell no.
You said what you got placed by that damn song? What's up?
Hell no, I don't
Hold
wanna
up,
holler at
bitch.
him, that's all right.
Hold up, bitch. Hold up, ho. Check it out. Ho, you don't know damn nigga. That'll represent like me. Who'll say some shit like me? One who'll lay the dick like me. Bitch, you don't know damn nigga. Who'll do the shit that I do? Run through your whole little crew. Pay for it if I got to. Ho, you don't know damn nigga. That'll run off in your eyes. Put a gun off in your mouth. Blow your motherfucking brains out. Bitch, you don't know damn nigga. Who'll fall off in the club? Free drinks for the show for love. Pay the ball for the thugs. Bitch, you don't know damn nigga. Who know more niggas than me? Who do more killers than me? And way more dope dealers than me? Bitch, you don't know damn nigga. No. Bitch, you don't know damn nigga. No. You don't know damn nigga. That dress fresher than me. And you don't know damn nigga. That way more polo shit than me. Bitch, you don't know damn nigga. Who do more freaky stuff? Eddie Coochie with their legs up. Then I blow it all in your butt. And I don't know damn hoe. Who like it like you? Who'll bite the dick like you? Who look like a bitch like you? And don't like a bitch like you? I'll fight a bitch like you. On trapping a bitch like you. Ain't no telling what you might do, bitch. You know damn nigga. You know damn nigga. No. You don't know damn nigga. So, bitch, you don't know damn nigga.
Check this shit out. You don't know damn hoe. Done been to places I've been. Who can spend the grands that I spend? Fuck my 5 or 6 best friends, and you don't know damn hoe. That's off the chain like me. That'll floss a thing like me. Oh, look off a thing like me. Now you don't know damn hoe. That'll sell more ass than me. You don't know damn hoe. That'll make you come like me. Nigga, you don't know damn hoe. Done tried all types of shit. Who quick to deep throw the dick and let another bitch straight lick the click? Now you don't know damn hoe. That'll keep it wet like me. Make it come back to back like me. Lick a nigga nutsack like me. You don't know damn hoe. That'll ride a dick on the dime. Who love to fuck all the time. One who's pussy better than my bitch. You don't know
right
damn
here.
hoe.
Take it back. Take it to the streets. Down. Understand me? Yeah. Who is the nigga in the beam with them things? Who is the nigga that leans on your brain? Who is the nigga with the quality ice on? Hollering out, fuck the price on. Who is the nigga in the wide body frame? Who is the nigga see reflections off the chain? Who is the nigga act bad with the laws? Keep a pistol in his drawers and act bad with your broad? Who is the nigga that'll never be broke? Who is the nigga tape sales like coke? Who is the nigga that'll hide the dope so real in the rims of a civilian and fight the folks? Who is the nigga get fast like gas? Who is the nigga say smash on your bitch ass? Who is the nigga that's doing this thing since 89? I've been picking the ring, know what I mean? Bling. Bling. nigga rush the shows with dimes? Who is the nigga dust your nose like lines? Who is the nigga ride a jag with 3 pounds? Put your ass where you can't be found. Who is the nigga stay sprayed all day? Who is the nigga say fuck platinum shades? Who is the nigga say put the ice in it?
77 civilians, L-Dog, nothing but them lax. All the players, all the hustlers. I'm talking about a black man heaven here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
It's beginning to look a lot like wood. Follow my every step. Take notes on how I crept. I was about to go in depth. This is the way I greet my season. Here's my ghetto rep. I kept, to say the least, no, it can't cease. So I begin to piece my 2 and 2 together. Got some snowy weather. Have to find something to do better. Bet I set the trap, so shut up that. Nonsense about the solid. I got the crock. If it ain't real, ain't right. I'm like, no matter what the season, forever chill with you. I said I chill, then got my reason. So tell me, what did you expect? You thought I'd break my neck to help y'all next? Oh no, I got other means of celebrating. I'm getting blizzard at Hojo, I got the hoochie waiting. I made it through another year, can't ask for nothing much more. It's outcast, but the books I thought you knew, so now you know. Let's go.
Girls be eyeing C's, coming backstage, dying to get pleased. You got me, I rock the Versace and linen, while you spotting and grinning with a bunch of foxy women. While you speedball with cars, that's the valid. I get clothes custom made from a stylist, cruise in my Lexus land with no malice. While you walk the street until your feet get callous, take you on the natural high like a pallet. It be all good, toss your clothes like a salad. When it's all over, put your vote in my ballot. This my diner, I'm Mel and you're Alice. Spend the night in Look to C's palace. It be all good as long as you don't act childish. While you standing there with the crisp in your cup, and worst come to worst, keep this on the hush.
I know you see me on the video. I know you heard me on the radio. But you still don't pay me no attention. Listening to what your girlfriends mention. He's a slut, he's a hoe, he's a freak. Got a different girl every day of the week. It's cool, not trying to put a rush on you.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up. Yeah, 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 wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up. Yeah, 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 wake up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up. Yeah, 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 wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up.
Hey, my nigga, we having a wonderful day. And I won't fuck with my wife. It's the first of the month. And I'll be smoking, joking, rolling blunts and sipping on 40 ounces again. Gum, gum, we got the blunts and rum. All night we high, get up the back to where 99. I get with my nigga to give us some play, yo. Double up, nigga, what you need? We got weed to get me, yo, D. For the green leaf. Double up for the first to show, but it lay low. Cause the pump creep when they roll so quick if you can't get away, but it don't stay, yeah, yo. Keep your bankroll. We're having a celebration. Let us stay high. You can never believe when it's time to grind. I'm down for mine. Crime after crime. From the creep to the bag, cause mom's got a grub on the grill. If we got the food, you know it's the first of the month. And my nigga, we chills for real.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up. Yeah, 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 yeah.
with a J. She said I'm a really go get in my stance. Watch I make sure no one snatches my chick. Nigga, that's the real man. Sold in the mail and put it up in my pocket. So let me hit it and land it down. To give me a duck up, out that up. But ain't no bucket ride that read up. Hop on the 10 to the click. Ready to get him up with him at thugs. And to catch that gun, man, I gotta get there. Player, holler, hollers ain't clear. Got much to offer. When I bet weed on 93. I'll up on the clock for some dollars. So get a bag of dope and a quarter roll. Oh, most all of my niggas got the same. And we gonna roll it all up the smoke. Headed in reefer hydro. We know the cut, so fuck them popo. Toss out the giggle, then roll with a clone of same-o. Running through the alley, get in the alley. How about the second of sundown? No front from January, no none of December. I'm loving the first of the
Think about back in the days when the year was 89. Little nigga on the grind, gotta get my doing my crime with 2 in here. Steady stacking my ends, put my shirt down on the clear 9-9. Hitting up the graveyard ship with real little wheel, big Wally and wishbone. Little Wally, high rollers, anyway, the white niggas so strong. Crazy bone, stack rock, Jake, much love. Kept a nigga on his toes in the game. It's an everyday thing when you let you entertain. Gotta make it grand at least daily, man. Them Cleveland hustlers, never no busters. Stuck to the heartbeat of niggas from the land food. And the old school, just about to sit and be cool, fucking with truth. Rest in peace, little nigga. Rich, just trust that bone. Little smoking no bud, cause a nigga motor. Calling on my niggas when it's time to nut 'em. And the 9-9 niggas gon' drop to the number 1 with your gun, so run. Cleveland is the city where a nigga come from, slinging them guns. That's going down, up in the C-town. Get him up with a thug and a nigga with the bug and the flip
Flip mode. 9-7. Bust a bus.
Hot shit. Check it out. Hit you with no delaying, so what you saying, yo? Silly with my 9 milli, what the dilly, yo? When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club like we while in the studio. You don't wanna violate, nigga, really and truly, yo. My main thug, nigga named Julio, he moody, yo.
Make that donation, man.
Slap you with the tulio. Bitch, nigga,
Hit
scared
that
to
like
death,
button.
act fruity, yo.
Subscribe.
Fuck that, look at shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way she shake it make me wanna get all in the booty, yo. Top mistress at the banging bitches and videos. While I'm with my freak like we up in the freak shows. Hit you with the shit, make you feel it all in your toes. Hot shit, got all you niggas in wet clothes. Style out my metaphors when I formulate my flows. If you don't know, you fucking with lyrical player pros like that. You wanna party with me? Let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands with my eyes to see. Straight buck violin in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me.
Come on.
I'm playing some hits today, man. I gotta show some love, man. I'm playing some hits, man.
Bust the vibe, Janet Jackson.
I could have been on lunch break.
One time, baby, just tell me just how you feel. We living it and just giving it to you real, baby. Come on. Every time we crossing the borderline, we giving it to you, making you feel fine. Turn the heat up. Better believe we gon' shine. Make your body wine, baby. The pleasure is all mine. To my people who be regulating the dance floor. Better step to your business and handle yours. How we do it? Making your people just wanna bounce and get busy because you know that we always hit you off. What you say? You're wondering why you feeling the force. And don't you worry, cause you'll be ready to floss. More heat, cause I always put you on. And go to spot to the very second I'm gone. Get your groove on. Now that you're tired, I hope your body be cooping because we're keeping you moving. That's what we're doing, and you know we're gonna make your body wet.
Decided to go, swing it in my direction. I'll be out of control. Let's take it to perfection. Just you and me.
I got you. I got you, Stringer Bell.
The nasty out of me. Suck it. Suck it to me like I'm jamming to groove. I can take it like a pro. Do a long throw.
Hey, I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna go a little R&B on y'all if y'all don't mind.
On a late night creep.
On that late night creep. slow it down a little bit for the ladies on the Tuesday.
Heard about the past, things I used to do, the games I used to play, the girls that didn't last. I never saw your mind, think I'm doing wrong. Can I say what is real? You are the only one. When I'm not around, do you think of me? Or what the jealous ones are claiming me to be? You should know by now that it's gonna take a lot of trust from you for us to make it through. You should know, baby, you're my angel. Nothing's gonna make you fall from heaven. Girl, I just wanna love you, love. Don't listen to what people say.
Ring a bell, come on, man, you already know.
Put it out your mind, cause it's jealousy. They don't know about this feeling. Don't listen to what people say. They don't know about you and me. Put it out your mind, cause it's jealousy. They don't know about this feeling. Girls talk about what your friends told you. Then I'm a selfish man, want my cake and eat it too. Maybe it's my past, but you changed me now. Now that I've learned to love, it's you that showed me how. Your love's so real, I'd be a fool to play around in you. I want to stay with you. You should know by now that it's gonna take a lot of trust from you for us to make it through. You should know that you're my
I finally found the nerve to say I'm gonna make a change in my life, starting here today. I surrender all my love, I never thought I could. I'm giving all my love away, and there's only one reason that I would. And baby, it's you.
Let's talk about it.
Last night, you were so into it. You told me secrets that you never told us. So you were so nervous and yet oh so comfortable as we explored your image of love. I drank your wine as you taste mine. I kissed your lips. You felt my body slip into your soul. I almost cried 'cause it was so beautiful.
That nigga almost cried. That nigga almost cried.
I was inside of you last night while making love to you. I saw the sun, the moon, the mountains, and the rivers. I saw you. Every time I see your face, it makes me wanna sing. And every time I think about your love, it drives me crazy.
Shout out to the little shouty.
Every time I see your face, it makes me wanna sing. And every time I think about your love, it drives me crazy. Say, my lady, tell me what's wrong with your boyfriend.
that group. Name that group.
'Cause I stand beside you through.
Yeah, we can't listen to that, nigga. That shit sounds soft. That shit sounded hella soft. Y'all had to stop that. My bad.
Shy. Coming right back at you, baby. Part 2. Remix. If I ever fall in love again, next time the lady will be just like you.
The very first time that I saw your brown eyes, your lips said hello and I said hi. I knew right then you were the one. But I was caught up in physical attraction. But to my satisfaction, baby, you're more than just a friend. And if I ever fall in love again, I will be sure that the lady is a friend. Like you, give it, be my sweet I want you to be my lady, lady. Day, I would play cool, but I can't now, 'cause I want you. See, I'm hooked on how you flex your style, and I wanna talk for a little while. I never really seen your type, but I must admit that I kinda like. So maybe if you have the time, we can talk about you being mine. Would you be my sweet love for? I'll be there. Just call and receive me. Would you be my sweet love for a lifetime? Oh, when you need me, just call me, baby. Now on the regular, I won't waste time, but I don't want to, 'cause you're so damn fine. And I heard that you were taken, that don't have to stop you from making late night phone calls on the telephone about your fantasies. Now to get it on when you need me, I will be there for you, my sweet lady. Would you be my sweet love boy? Let me pick you up and down till you say stop. Let me play with your body, baby, make you real hot. Let me do all the things you want me to do. 'Cause tonight, baby, I wanna get freaky with you.
Baby, don't you understand?
Looking at my rollie, girl, I see it's almost time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I hope you're getting ready, girl, and don't forget the wine. Yeah. How long is gonna make you? Tonight is just for you and I, and it's gonna be so fly.
So fly, so fly. What?
I like having you around, so I gotta put you down. So be there or be square. Tabernating in my bedroom.
Looking good, plenty time. Is there any more room for me in those jeans? Really thick, like I like it. Tell me, is there any more room for me in those jeans? Looking tasty, really scrumptious. Tell me, is there any more room for me in those jeans? Looking good, plenty time. Is there room? Any more room for me?
Got on my ride, seen you from afar, and I couldn't stop myself from looking hard. You wore these jeans, girl, you wore these jeans, and you made a thug wanna cry something terrible. I had to have you for myself, baby. You don't know what those jeans do to me, make me wanna get down on one knee. You've got that thunder, and it only makes me wonder how it feels to get up in those jeans. Come on,
looking good, plenty time. Is there any more room for me in those jeans? Really thick, like I like it. Tell me, is there any more room for me in those jeans? Looking tasty, really scrumptious. Tell me, is there any more room for me?
Is there
in those jeans? Looking good, plenty time. Is there room? Any more room for me?
Is there any more? You are the bomb, girl, you're tight to death, baby. I don't know the words to say to you. All that I know, baby, all I know is that I'm loving what I see and I'm feeling you. Come on. I wanna know, all I wanna know is if I can have what's up in those jeans. Baby, can I have what's up in those jeans? Don't get alarmed, 'cause I don't mean no harm, but I love the way you wear those jeans. Yes, I do.
Baby,
I love them.
love the way you wearing them.
I love them, yeah.
Iceberg Sergio.
I love them.
Trying to get inside of the
Plenty time. Get low.
Any more room for me?
Is there any more room?
Really think like I like it. Tell me, is there any more room for
if
me?
I was in
those jeans, looking tasty, really scrumptious. Tell me, is there any more room for me in those jeans? Looking good, plenty time. Is there room? Any more room?
Come on, listen. I wanna say that the jeans looking good, fitting right, baby. Damn those jeans. Any kind doesn't matter. You can wear them, you look fine, baby. Damn those
So you're having my baby, and it means so much to me. There's nothing more precious than to raise a family. If there's any doubt in your mind, you can count on me. I'll never let you down, lady, believe in me. You and I will never fall apart.
I'm finna play some one-hit wonders. Y'all name that artist. See if y'all can name. See if you can name the artist. Name that artist. One-hit wonders. See what y'all got.
Friday night, looking for a man that'll do me right. First move that I made was on the dance floor, broke it down one time, then I went for more. Physical action was happening now. Saw this young player there through the crowd. Looked over to my left and told my girl, hey, if I see him again, I'ma have to say. Swing it over here, shout it. This man looking all around, doing all I can. Damn, he sure look. By the end of the night, he's gonna be. I thought to myself he couldn't have gone far. Then I saw him again, standing by the bar. So far, everything is going my way. Now that I found him, I'ma have to say, shorty swing my way. Sure look good to me. Now would you please swing my way? Shorty swing my way. Gotta get up the nerve to get my swerve on. Gotta do it fast or he'll be gone. Cause of the beat, just my luck. That somebody else will scoop him up. Can't have that, wanna be that girl that find herself a perfect match. Didn't wanna come on, bitch, being too fly.
I don't love her.
You don't love me? You know what? I don't even wanna talk to you.
She don't mean nothing to me.
I don't wanna see your face.
She was just telling
I just wanna see you walking through that
baby,
door. There ain't nothing else to say.
Why we gotta do it like this? Baby, damn.
Come home late, it seems you barely beat the sun. Tapping my shoulder, thinking you gon' get you some. Smelling like some fragrance that I don't even wear. So if you want some loving, I suggest you go back there where you came from. Day to day with you, it's always something else. Working my nerve, God knows that I don't deserve what you put me
Hey, yeah, man, what happened to her, man? She was dope.
For you to come at me with another lame excuse. See, I heard it all before. All of your lies, all of your sweet talk. Baby this, baby that. But your lies ain't working now. Now look who's hurting.
Alright, I got a stumper for y'all. Guaranteed it's gonna stump you. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
I believed in you, yes I did, yes I did. But your lies ain't working, look who's hurting.
No, something's up.
What you need
Hey,
is
now.
a splaccavelli.
A what?
A splaccavelli, you know.
Corey
He ain't your
Roberts, I'm gonna be
husband, he ain't your
surprised if you got
boyfriend.
this.
This a fine brother you can call on times like this.
Hey.
You know, there comes a period in every woman's life.
Comes a time.
She gets frustrated, fed up with her man and all his silly hang-ups. You know,
Corey Roberts, where you at? You don't know what this is?
It doesn't come with any drama behind it, you know. Someone that can just love her down with no strings attached. And his name is Blackavelli.
Tell me what kind of Superman would take you in his bedroom, baby, and hit you with some front, back, and side to side, like hydraulics on a stormy night, and break you off something from the line. Ain't no need for you to perpetrate, cause he will accommodate, and you will appreciate the way he flips you up, down and round and round, in and out and make you scream and shout. Shawty, put your thing down, down, down. He ain't your boyfriend, he ain't your husband, just somebody you can call when your body needs a fix. He'll put you in the mix, then you'll hear him asking, what's my name? Say my name's Blackavelli.
you feel good with his mouth and kiss you from your earring to your belly chain. Then go down a little further, man. Sorry, baby, ain't no shame. Drop the top on his Mercedes Benz so her legs can feel the wind as he hits again and again.
I've been thinking
Name that group.
that you don't feel the same. The same. I don't know what it is. All I know is that you changed. 'Cause we used to be so tight, never apart, and now it seems you only want to break my heart. Oh yeah.
Nope, it's not true. It's not
And
true.
I don't know what I've done to make you feel this way. One minute you call, the next you don't have a thing to say. I'm telling you, baby, yeah. Something's going on. Something's going on. Love is the share strong. Hey. I'm falling out of love with you. I'm falling out of love. And I don't know what to do. Something's going on. Something's going on. Love is the share strong. I'm falling out of love with you. I'm falling out of love with you, baby. Where did I go wrong? What mistake did I make? Is there someone else? Tell me.
Think we sing the song today? Buddy? Nah, man, Melvin. Too hot for me, man. Well, look. Hey, here, dude. Come on, man. Come on. Hold on. Kick it. Shut down, shut down, shut down, shut down, shut down, shut down, shut down. It's written all over your face. You don't have to say the words. You got to say tell them what to do, baby. Just smile, 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 smile for me. Smile for me. It's better than any word I ever heard. I know that I'm a very lucky guy to have something like you. Never met a girl in my life like you before. You make all my dreams come true. Oh, I love the way you carry you, that you carry you. You have a lot of class and taste. You don't have to say how much you care for me, because it's written all over your face. Don't you know? Yeah, yeah. If I had a wish, baby, I wish he never left you feeling like this. 'Cause I can feel your pain. But if you just could get over here, maybe someone will look to your mind. Girl, I'ma make it better. Now can we dim the lights? Let's make a toast that it will be alright. Cheers to you, for
Said I wouldn't drink, but I did. Same.
I got your back. So open your heart and let me come on in. And I'll be your king. And you be the queen of my heart. So everything I treasure. So let me ease your mind. And let's make a toast that it'll be alright.
One of the things that never change. You gotta keep pushing on. The sun don't rain all the time. There's gonna be some heartache and pain.
Woke up Sunday morning, got a little bad news today. They say my
got a dime of my money.
Hilarious.
One mic or something.
Oh.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Did I say when I walked in? I'm like, it's really set the mood Tuesday.
Y'all trying to start a family?
Too late.
But I'm gonna be married in the next year and a half.
Hilarious.
Speaking into existence, girl.
We are
like,
back.
Put it out there.
I know we've been gone a little minute, but that's how we do the breaks.
2 hours.
It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. I be
Speedy
up in this.
Bitch.
I hate the way this shit sounds.
Wow.
It sounds
Probably
fine.
my headphones.
It's you.
Might be these headphones. Anyway, in the house we got.
We have Aaron Styles.
In the house we got.
Fatima Ming.
Had to talk her ass to coming over here. Yeah. The team in the building. Philly in the house.
Yep.
Behind the glass curtain, the one, the only, the Honorable Nick Shabazz.
We have a phone call.
God damn, nigga.
Caller, what's your name and where are you calling from?
Look here, Speedy, and the rollout crew.
Hey.
Y'all gonna stop taking these long ass breaks, okay?
My bad.
All right, I just want to let you know that. I know you got your little Netflix money and stuff like that and shit, but I donated yesterday. Y'all better cut out these long ass breaks.
My bad. You're right. It won't
Okay?
happen again. It won't
Aaron, did you close your account?
No.
Did you get your money? Did you
Not
get
yet.
your money?
As soon as I leave here, though, they giving it to me in cash, too. I don't even want a cashier's check. Call. I want you to count all my dollars back. All of them. Change.
I'm not really fussing at Aaron because they did the same shit yesterday, Aaron, so it's not on you.
Who,
Okay, I
Wells
know
Fargo?
Mark probably had to check his blood sugar
No,
yesterday.
these ninjas.
Y'all got these long ass breaks. Like Speedy, start bringing your lunch, okay?
That's hilarious.
Bring your little peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I will
These
not.
long ass breaks, we're gonna have to cut that out.
I will not. I appreciate you listening, though. And,
All right, y'all can proceed.
Thank you, baby girl. Love you. 818-914-4087. 4087. We got a new board guy. Number to call into. If you want to donate, if you think you're having a good time or you've been laughing the whole time or you think Aaron just makes you upset.
Or if you enjoyed the mix.
Yeah. Or you enjoyed the mix. You could donate. Just go to Rollout at Cash App. Rollout Digital at Cash App.
I'll put it in the chat room right now.
Yeah, just.
Why you looking at him like you about to slit his throat?
Because we had a great conversation.
Because I got a fight I need to come up with. I done already lied and said I booked it.
But you don't need it till Friday, right?
What do you mean I don't need it till Friday?
You need to leave on Friday,
I
right?
need to leave on Friday.
You buy a ticket anytime. It's going to go up every day.
That's my whole point. I got $550.
You may have to put a few dollars on it. That's
I
all.
put nothing on it.
You got to put something on it.
I can't.
You can't.
Not a
That's
grand
how life.
iota.
That's how life balances out.
I will return that shit. It ain't that serious. It is COVID while I'm out here playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why you on a flight. Even though I did take a flight.
To where?
When I went up to Oakland. And I was bundled up, nigga.
Was you paranoid?
A little bit.
Yeah.
But I made sure I was by myself and with nobody in my row. And they use, if they do put someone in your row, it's like you got the middle
I've seen
seat.
people, they start doing asshole shit by sitting in the middle seat. Because, usually people are sitting on the either side and they keep the middle open.
Yeah.
But I've seen people, I guess it's smart, they sit in the middle seat so then nobody can sit on either side of
I
them.
didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was weird. I wore my mask the whole fucking time.
I doubled up my mask. And then I made sure to stop at home and change because I had shorts on. I don't know. For some reason, I felt like I was just too much skin to be getting on this plane. So I had to put pants.
Like I don't even go to like the movies with shorts on, let alone
so I
go
had
anywhere
to go
during
put pants
COVID.
on because I felt like.
Are you dating during COVID?
No, not really.
No. Damn, how y'all do it?
What?
Just be at the
I didn't say I
house.
wasn't getting none.
Oh,
I simply
okay.
said,
Right.
I'm not.
I always be neat.
You be tapping. Hey, it's time to go. It's getting late. Can't stay. No overnight stays. You do overnights?
I ain't even got nobody local.
But if they were?
Yeah, she be shipping niggas in, so they go back
I
to
couldn't-
LAX.
When I was dating, you couldn't stay overnight.
Why?
Like ever?
Because you had kids?
No, you had to go.
You lying? Because we had this conversation and you said that you had a fit if she ain't make
No,
the bed.
if they stay, if we got to that point and they stay. Yeah.
I need you to pull back in the past just a couple years.
Go
And
ahead.
can you get at least 3 people you used to date on here? 'Cause you ain't talking like you the motherfucking man out here in these streets.
Hilarious.
Right. And I need somebody to be like,
I was the motherfucking
he over
man.
here capping.
I was the motherfucking man. I don't know.
I know,
lie.
but
I don't lie on anything.
I want to verify. I trust, but I want to verify.
Why do you need to verify? Why not just take my word?
Because you don't look like that, Nick.
Whoa!
I mean,
Wow, the
What
shade
the
is
fuck?
real. The shade is real.
My friends.
You don't carry yourself like that, nigga. Let me say that.
Because he's married. He's a married nigga now.
Oh,
Yes,
you lame.
different. It's a different carry.
With 17 kids. So he's like, he's chilling. He's chilling in the cut these days.
I'm in the cut. Hey, you can call in. Well, Nick's down.
We ain't got no engineer right now, but y'all can call.
So what you been up to, baby girl?
You know, just focusing on Ming Cosmetics and trying to stay away
Tell
from
us
COVID.
what is that about?
So it's my cosmetics brand that right now just focuses on eyes and lips. So yeah, just trying to grow
And they can
that.
get it now?
Yeah, absolutely. MingCosmetics.com. When you join the email list, you'll get a little percentage off on your first purchase. So
Now, did you make up the makeup like?
no, I have a manufacturer.
And you tell them what shade to do and all
Yeah,
that?
like I do like everything outside of that, like picking the different collections and picking the colors and picking the names and doing the photos and doing the marketing. Like, yeah, busy bee.
Oh, shit. You can do all that shit at the house on Zoom.
Pretty much.
Did anybody make any good Black Friday, Cyber Monday purchases?
They're just
I
buying
don't
kid
think
shit.
so.
Kid shit? Christmas ain't canceled this year?
No, not for the kids. You can't cancel Christmas for you. Now you can't go nowhere. We ain't gonna like normally we would like go to Big
I
Bear.
cannot imagine. I don't even buy Christmas gifts. Only person I look out for is my mama. After that, don't know.
What about your nieces and nephews?
Too many of them.
You gotta get them something.
She said F everybody.
You want to be the auntie they love.
They love me.
They only love her if she get them
this is
Christmas
like
gifts.
Okay, I'm the youngest of 5, right?
Yeah.
So when I count my 4 siblings and my mom, that's 5 people right there.
Gotcha.
Off top.
They don't get that.
Then right, and then they have kids, right?
Okay.
So I think collectively it's probably 10 to 12, how you depending on how you count it. So that's 17 people, right? Then we got Granny, that's 18, and then whoever has my heart at the
Tilt
time.
your mic down.
Not at the time.
Right, so that's 20 people. That's 20 motherfucking gifts.
No,
when I can
just
get my
the
mom
kids.
something,
But
and
you
then
could have cashed out on Cyber
none
Monday.
but that's my thing. None of the kids is kids. They all got their own kids now, right? So now my nieces and nephews is grown enough to have their own kids. So
okay.
I'll do birthdays because that's spread out throughout the year. You know what I mean? So I'll look out for them on birthdays. But Christmas,
All I gotta take care of is my
I smoke with y'all outside.
my grandson, and my granddaughter. That's it.
What
And
about
the
your
kids.
kids?
Your kids. You still
Yeah,
got
they
kids.
They 3. It's 2. That's 11. That's it.
You got 2
Everybody-
11-year-olds?
Yeah.
You have 2 11-year-olds?
Well, she had a son. And I have a daughter.
Oh, okay.
So you don't get nothing for the teens?
I thought you was on some little
No,
lame
Just
shit.
F them
no,
kids?
they get clothes. They
Oh.
pick out what they want.
Okay.
Ain't no surprise. Ain't shit under their tree they don't know about. When I was 14, I knew exactly what was under the tree.
I think the reason I'm like that is because when I was probably about 13, 14, my mom stopped getting us gifts and she would just give us money. And then with the thing that we would do is we would get up early the day after Christmas, like early, like 6 a.m., me, her, and
And
my
go shop.
sister. And we would just go shop all day long because everything is dumb cheap, the day after. So that's
Or
always
it's
kind of been my
dumb
tradition.
fucked up already.
That's
yeah,
my tradition.
But I think once you're around 13, 14, ain't no more surprises. You already know ain't no Santa. I'm the Santa. Motherfucker.
Yeah, 11-year-olds still think it's Santa.
No.
You guys want to do
Now,
that?
I know I'm not going to say who they are. There are some kids I know who are 14 and 16 and still do Elf on Shelf.
Do you guys want to do what do they call it? Exchange names up here?
Yeah, but 3 of us, nigga. I'm either get
No,
your
I mean
name or
with-
her name.
No, I mean collectively with
Well,
everybody.
Nick don't celebrate.
I know,
that.
yeah, I know that.
Yeah, we'll do that. We can do that.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
do
we
it.
can do that.
And then everybody gets
I think it's a exchange now. I'm either get your name or her name.
everybody gets a what is it, $40? Well, what y'all want to spend? You tell me.
40. Okay.
What would you normally spend on it if you got a name exchange? There was no
I think
set
40.
price.
40 sound right. Yeah,
it's
40. I think 40 is about right. Chat room, 40 right? Yeah, 40 is about right.
for name exchange.
Yeah. What do you normally spend on people that you kind of met?
I don't spend nothing on nobody. I asked my mom what she wants. Like last night, she wanted a pair of Skechers, so I bought those.
Sketch?
Bruh, look, I've already
I'm
went
about
there.
to cuss you the fuck out.
She
You
said she
better
wanted-
not.
she
Don't
said-
buy your mama no
She said
fucking.
she wanted some black shoes, so I'm sending her like
Them
pictures of black
comfortable
shoes,
shoes. That's what
and
she
then she's
wants.
like, "No, I want these," and I'm like, "Mama, these look real like
No, don't do that.
Skecherish.
like food service. You know what I mean?
No.
Like these look
This
like
what- this
like
what-
work shoes."
I'm gonna tell you what you get
and
your
she
mama.
wanted them bitches.
No, this is what you get your mama.
Listen,
The Nike, they call Joyrides. Super comfortable, squishy.
she wanted them all black. That was her thing.
They have them in all black.
Well, I guess I'll get those.
They
I just
just-
like whatever the fuck my mama wanted.
What
that's
what,
what, she
what
get.
kind of shoes did I say get?
You said the Joyrides Nikes.
Yeah,
Right.
nice, squishy, comfortable.
And she wanted a stainless steel tea kettle, so I got that too.
Oh.
How old is your grandmother?
No, this is my mom.
How old is your mom?
My mom is 73.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she had me at 37. I was an accident.
Oh my gosh, she
But-
told you that?
No, but my aunt
told
always tells a story about, because my sister is only, Alex is only like 2 years older than me, right? So you have to think my
Okay.
mom was probably, Alex was probably like just a little over a year when she got pregnant
Yeah.
with me.
Mm-hmm.
So she took my aunt out to lunch and was like, why the fuck am I pregnant again, right? Because I'm number 5. And my aunt was like, well, you know you could get an abortion, but
Wow.
I'm the greatest asset that has happened to my family. So. I had to tell them that over Thanksgiving. While y'all over here playing, y'all niggas, I am the greatest asset to this family.
Yeah, they had a choice.
They didn't, nigga.
They had a choice.
Who had a choice?
Your parents. They just chose to stay with you.
I think what it is I feel like my mom had 5 kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
And after she had me, she stopped because she got what she was looking for. You know what I mean? She kept
Wow.
trying. She kept trying.
Hilarious.
She kept trying. And then when I came, she was like, I finally
You really believe
got
that.
that
You
shit.
believe all your shit, huh?
Right. So that's how I believe it.
Aaron,
That's
you
how-
believe all your shit, huh?
Why she ain't had no more?
Maybe she didn't want no more.
She was still able to get pregnant, though.
She didn't want no more.
She was over it. She was over it.
You see where she stopped,
I cannot
right?
believe you think you all that. You all
But
right?
what's my other option?
That you all right? I think I'm all right.
As you should.
I'm done. As
Aaron
you
is the worst. I see why a motherfucker take his car back from you. Nigga, I oughta hurry up. Give me them keys.
Fuck that nigga.
No, you did. How'd that work out for you?
I mean, that doesn't count. Shit don't count. I mean, I don't know how y'all build y'all list, but I'm real subjective with mine.
Hey, Nick. So we were watching this video. So a girl was sitting on the couch. I think you guys probably seen this on the internet. And you know how your devices automatically sometimes hook up to all your devices in the house?
Yeah.
I don't do
Your
that,
phone?
but yeah.
Yeah. So I guess her phone hooked up to the TV.
Mm-hmm.
So she was with her boyfriend and she was texting another dude
Oh, shit.
while she was sitting there and didn't know that it was coming up. And everybody in the room was reading what she was texting. the dude.
Dummy.
Yeah, so
that's her fault.
the lady had her phone linked to her
That's
television.
her fault.
Yeah.
That's her fault.
And she was texting her friend's boyfriend.
Her friends.
My whole thing is that
Right.
why you got all that shit connected anyway? Like,
Well-
I don't even talk on my fucking Fire TV remote, nigga. We type
But this
everything
so
in.
Aaron, you don't have like I was just telling my pops this too. Like I have my phone synced to my sound bar in my house.
I don't got nothing synced.
Right, so that can be if you out there in them streets, players.
Yeah.
I don't have
So,
nothing.
so have you ever
synced.
got busted?
What's the
What,
what's
cheating?
yeah.
All the time.
What's the so give us the
I
worst
can't.
the worst time.
the worst?
Like you just straight fumbled and was like, I cannot believe I did this shit. Chat room, get ready to call in.
Yeah.
So this guy that I was dating.
Tilt your mic down.
Okay, so this is around the time when I had met these 2 guys, probably within a week or so, or probably the same week.
Like you do.
Yeah, it was probably around the same week, right? So when they both asked me if I was dating someone, of course I said no, because I had just met both of them.
Yeah.
Well, 6 months later, I look up, I got 2 boyfriends, right?
Oh, wow.
But one boyfriend knows about the other one doesn't, right? So
Oh, I think you told us this.
yeah, so
Or maybe
a
not.
boy came to my house, the one who knew about the situation, to get something notarized, because I do notaries too. So he came to the house to get something notarized.
And old boy was there.
Right. So he was but literally he just came to the house. We were shooting the shit. I notarized the papers. We shot the shit. You know what I mean? And right when he picked up his bag to go walk, now mind you, the other guy wasn't even supposed to be in town. Like he was supposed to be like 2 hours away. And right when he picked up his bag to go like open the door, there was a knock on the door. Right.
So
and
which one was the one that knew about the other?
the one that was in the house.
Okay.
So the one who don't know about what's going on is on the outside, right? So I'm looking through the peephole and I'm not seeing him anywhere, right? Because he had brought me this most beautiful bouquet of flowers that
Aaron, you ain't.
The guilt.
Soft ass motherfucker.
So he brought me this most beautiful bouquet of flowers. So he had them on the porch. So when I opened the door, I would see them. So he was out of the view, right?
Yeah.
So when I keep looking and he's knocking and I won't answer,
The timing of this is perfect.
now he's calling, right?
Oh,
So
and
now
your phone's ringing.
Right, so I gotta turn my phone off because this nigga can hear it from outside on the other side of the door, right? So I don't have a back door or anything. So I watch him through the window, like walk around, like to come up the other side of the stairs, right?
Okay.
So as I watch him like walking around, I shoo the other nigga like, hurry up, get out, get out, get out, right? And then
why didn't you put him in the closet?
Then you put a robe on like,
and
I
I
was
don't even know
asleep.
why, because then then the nigga asked me what happened and I told him the truth. That's my whole thing is I that's my problem. I always get caught cheating, and then nigga, once you catch me, fuck it. It's not even a confession, nigga. You want the truth? I'll give you the truth.
We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? And welcome to Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. And what's your story?
I don't have a story.
God damn you,
Vern.
Vernon.
Why you ain't got no story, Vern?
Because I don't do dumb shit.
How is that dumb shit? First of all, I filed my taxes single, which means I'm single. Ain't nobody changed my last name, so I mean.
We're not, see, Aaron, we're not going to get into this.
Yes, we're going to get into this. Yes, we're going to get into this.
We get into this conversation.
Why?
We get
all the time.
Argumentative, and then we get mean.
How is that
No, I'm not
argumentative?
doing
He's
that.
right.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
get
let
argumentative.
You know what? Live your life and do you. That's all
Boo.
I can say. If that's
Bitch,
what
that's what I
you want
heard,
to do,
bitch.
you want to have 3, 4, 5, 6 dudes running
Yeah,
up.
3, 4,
that's on
5,
you.
6.
First of all, I
3,
said
4,
I
5,
had-
6.
That's what Jesus said.
Me and the second dude had already broken up. I was just
No,
notarizing
you
something for
didn't
him.
break up with
Yes,
him.
you know.
Why
yeah,
was his bag at your house?
Because the nigga had his backpack when he came with his
Oh,
he had
I
the
thought he-
documents in there for me to
Look,
notarize.
so Aaron, just to be fair, let's switch it around. You showed up to your dude's house,
That's my whole thing.
and
I
the
don't-
girl he was breaking up with was in there with her bags.
Uh-huh.
Would you just be like, oh, we just breaking up, so she
That
just
would
getting there?
never happen to me because I don't show up nowhere unfucking announced.
Even if
Call
even if
before
surprise.
you come, don't just pop up over.
got you a nice
out the
bouquet.
blue. Remember?
So
Outcast?
it's his fault that he was trying to be a good guy.
Yeah, he was a good
First
guy.
of all, yeah. My whole thing is I always tell people.
Wow.
I am trying not to hurt your feelings, so meet me halfway. You know what I mean?
Aaron.
The least you could have did was call when you
You
got
gotta
off the
call it.
freeway,
You
so I
gotta
could have
call it.
shoot this nigga out, and you would never.
Let Vern
Aaron?
speak his
Yes.
That's the least you could have did,
What
nigga.
you
Call.
said, call before you come over there. I agree with that 100%. Don't just pop up at my house.
Thank
because
you.
See,
He hurt his
there
own
be some
feelings.
shit you don't like there.
He hurt
when
his
you
own
get
feelings.
There. So don't just pop up.
Thank you.
I agree with you on
Well,
that.
nobody knows where you live, Vernon. How they gonna pop
Hilarious.
Great pause, Vernon. Great pause.
I just feel like don't show
Great
up
call.
unannounced.
Because Vern want to say, shut the fuck up so I can finish my point. That's what he want to say.
Hey, you said enough right there, Vernon. That was great.
It's just it gets to the point where if I feel like if you're going to have multiple partners, I'm not saying cheating.
You said 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
You did say
How
that.
many- This is for men and women. If this what you want to do with yourself,
Why don't you just say
then
it?
conduct yourself in a form and fashion where, look, you know you're not my only one, and
I
understand
can't do that. I couldn't do
and
that.
Don't come at me sideways when I didn't tell you your
Like
time
I
is
was
up, it's
telling
time to move
you
on.
in the car earlier, 9 times out of 10, I am dating niggas that I shouldn't have no business dating. So usually when I do
9
fuck
times
shit,
out of 10.
right. So usually when I do some fuck shit, I be like, nigga, your shit ain't even clean no way. So why are you over here with your
Wow.
feelings all
You ain't
hurt?
supposed to be
Wait a
here.
minute.
You know what I
Wowzers.
mean?
Hold on. Aren't you the same one that got upset that the man
She
took
is.
his car back and you got up at 6 o'clock in the morning to fuck up his flight?
Yep.
I wasn't upset that he took his car back. That wasn't the issue. I was upset that he drugged me out his fucking house. That's what I was upset
Really?
about.
I missed that
First off,
story.
Aaron, here's a hint. If a man tell you to give him his keys, that means get out of
See,
the
you
house.
don't even know the story. I had brought the man his car and his keys, and he
But
I don't
he
even want
wanted
to
you
go.
to leave.
No, that's not how it fucking went. He said he was going to take me home, right? He was going to drop off the
I
car.
changed my
and
mind. I changed my mind.
That's fine. And I said,
"No,
how
I
about
got
you?
it.
How about y'all
Take your
listen
ass
since y'all
home."
don't know the story? How about y'all listen? And I was like, cool. So then he was like, well, won't you call your sister? So I called my sister,
call
but
your
she was
sister.
in the middle of running errands. So she said, I
Call
could
your
be
mama.
there in like maybe
Call
an
your
hour
mama.
or two. I was out of state.
Call your mama.
Nigga, I was grown. So
Well, then you find a way
so
home.
my sister was running errands because this nigga said I didn't need no ride earlier, and then he got mad that my sister was taking too long, and he told me to shut the fuck up, and I responded, "How about you shut the fuck up and let's see how the conversation goes." He didn't like
How
that.
about you get the fuck out of my house?
Yeah, how about that? I'm with Vernon.
That's usually how it works.
Well, why not get the fuck out?
Well, I mean, I
You
got
sit on the patio.
I got drugged after that, so you know.
See, Aaron, here's the thing.
Oh,
When
buddy.
somebody, when a dude, when you and a dude
Fuck
get
that
into
nigga. No.
Yeah, well, you did get some warnings before you actually got drugged.
Aaron, when you and that dude
But who
got
won in the
into it,
end?
and he said, "Hey, I'll drop you off." You should have said right then,
Nah,
no,
I'ma leave.
I got it.
Yeah.
And you should have
And you
just
should just
left.
First of all, if
Even if you had to
no,
walk,
I don't know.
you
First
should
of
have
all,
bounced.
Y'all niggas don't know nothing about Atlanta.
Wow.
This motherfucker lived in Duluth. Y'all know where Duluth is, right?
That sound far, though.
I lived in Buckhead, right?
where that
My
is.
sister was over in motherfucking in Lawrenceville, and he wanted
Why didn't
to
you have somebody ride with you? You know you was going to
because
drop
it was
off his
the middle of
keys.
the day. My friends had jobs, and then he wanted me to have somebody pick me up at 5 o'clock. At 5 o'clock in Duluth, my nigga, and all my people's living downtown. My friends don't fuck
They
with
had
me
a
like
taxi.
that.
They had a taxi.
No, this was before Uber.
She said,
I
my
said
friends
taxi.
do not mess
You
with
need
me
new
like
friends then.
Huh?
They had
Atlanta
taxi.
don't
I wouldn't
have
even ask
transportation.
them.
Atlanta
If
don't
you
have
legit-
Lyft.
if you-
Atlanta don't have Uber.
Good question,
Nigga, this
man.
was before Uber. I don't know why y'all think these be new stories.
Oh, you've grown since then.
I'm not trying. I'm just asking questions. They don't have. They didn't
I
have
don't know
any
why
type of
y'all-
Wait, Verdi, you missed it. She said, niggas.
I don't know. She said, I don't know why.
All right, Verdi, hold on. Let me do this right quick.
Oh my
Call right back,
God.
Verdi. So,
Shout out to Bernie.
we're talking about getting busted. So, one of my kids' mom, not his mom.
How many kids'
So-
moms you got?
Watch your tone. So one of my kids' mom. So I had a female in the house, but I don't know the neighbor. Her and the neighbor are cool. And we're in an apartment building, and she was letting her know if I bought somebody about a house. So apparently she let her know I had somebody.
Were y'all together?
We was dating.
Were y'all together?
See,
Dating and together are two different
I
things.
think
Are y'all together?
Can I finish my story?
No, we don't. We need to sidebar
Can you just
this
answer the question
conversation.
and then continue your
Because
story?
we were having this conversation in the car, and I was saying that I do not that. I handle motherfuckers like they handle me, and I don't assume shit. So unless we have had an explicit conversation that you and I are in a monogamous, committed relationship, then I feel like we just kicking it.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I don't have those conversations. Anyway,
Right. That's why you was getting.
So you can't just answer the question before you continue your story?
which
Right.
was
So
Were y'all together or were you simply dating her? Meaning y'all both were free to date others also.
guys don't understand when they say date, they mean they can fuck other people, but you can't.
pretty much that's what it
how
is.
Yeah,
they
I'm so
We'll
confused.
go with
on
that.
what
We
the
go
hell
with
y'all
that.
talking
That's what we're
about.
going with. All right. So anyway, so I don't know that the girls told her that someone's at the house, but it's an apartment. So she knocks on the. I hear the key go in. I'm like, oh fuck.
I heard that too, but I had the top lock on.
Yeah, I had a little time. So
The
I had.
key, so she had a key to your house?
And you had other bitches over there. I can't even say.
So wait a minute. You stupid. So you was fucking other hoes, but you had a girl that
I
had
don't
a
know
key.
that she had it. Somebody. No, not the key part. That she had someone who was letting her know if I was.
But
bringing
you knew
somebody
that
back.
at any possible time she could show up. I mean, I ain't got nothing to say.
But let's let them get through the story. Go ahead with the ratchery
So
story.
anyway, so I tell the girl, go in the closet. Just wait in
She
there.
really went.
Great place to hide.
Yeah, she did what I said too. I'm
I
speaking.
wish the
Trust
fuck
me.
I would. Go
I need
ahead.
some
You go-
throwback pics. Are those the throwback pics? I was out there. That's when you was pulling them. I'm just trying to frame it for myself.
I hate you, Aaron. Anyway, so the girl goes. She waits in the closet, and so she comes in like, okay, so what's going on? I'm like,
in the
fuck you talking about?
bullshit? I can't.
So and that's when she tells me the phone. So said someone came in the apartment. Anybody came here? Why you believe that bitch? You always put it on there. You gonna believe it? That bitch lying eyes.
So the neighbor bitch ain't had no life. Like, let me just surveillance
Pretty
his
much.
house to see.
And so she, looked around. She didn't look in the closet. She looked everywhere but the closet.
Who was
And then she
getting in the
left?
closet
Then she
though?
left.
Nigga, we gonna sit on this fucking couch. We
Talk it out.
We gonna decide our days.
Hilarious.
Why we in this
I take
situation?
Mondays and Wednesdays. You can get Tuesdays and Thursdays and let him.
Nah, she stayed for about 10, 15 because she came from work. She had to get back to work.
Oh, nigga, I know you.
Hey, Pops, can I tell a story when I was there when it happened? I'll leave the names out.
Oh God.
I'll say, so look, I'm at the crib. It's me and Justin, my little brother, and Brooklyn. Brooklyn is a baby though. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's still crying and stuff. So I'm in the room. I hear a knock on the door. It's early though. I'm like, damn, it's a little early. Don't nobody come to our house. You know what I'm saying? It's like the hell. So I get up. I go to the door.
Oh.
And it's one of my dad's exes that I know for a long time. So it's like my
remember that day.
It's like my mama.
Mm-hmm.
So she's like, hey, Nick. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, hey, what's up? So I got the door cracked, but I got my body up against the door, so she can't just get in.
Right.
So she's like, your dad here? I was like, nah, I think he had a show last night. I think he might. I don't know. And
Lies
she's
on the
like,
seat.
oh, can I come in? I'm like, oh yeah. He said, don't let nobody in if he ain't here, you know. And at the time, she didn't know about Brooklyn, my little brother. So I'm like,
Babied on a bitch.
so look, but they not
Would
together.
you listen to the goddamn story?
Yeah, this is an ex though, right? But I'm still not letting her in. So I close the door. I'm like, all right, let me go see if he here. So she tried to come in. I'm like, hold up, you ain't gonna let me in? I'm like, oh shit. So I'm like, just hold on 1 second. So I'm trying to negotiate.
How old were you at this time? You were like a teenager?
Yeah.
High school, right?
Yeah, I'm like just about to end high school. So right as I'm trying
to be
I'm negotiating the door being open or closed, Pops comes around the corner. So I'm like, whew. But I'm panicking. Like you can see it in my face. I'm panicking. He calm as I don't know what. He like, what's going on, Nick? I'm like, I'm at the door. He like, oh, okay, open the door. I said, what? He opened the door. I opened the door. He's like, hey, what's going on? He calm as I don't. She said, I heard this and this. He like, oh, nah, you tripping, man. I got to go get something in the mailbox. Come downstairs. And they just walked out the house. I said, this is the coldest play I've ever seen in my life. Right when they get to the tip of the stairs, Brooklyn starts crying. So she hears Brooklyn, turns around, World War III breaks out.
But why was she mad if y'all were ex unless you had the baby while y'all were together?
I never told her about Brooklyn.
Yeah, you know you cannot not tell a woman about a kid.
Yeah,
That's
Right. But when this nigga showed up with a 4-year-old, I was fucked up for fucking calling his girlfriend. All right, see?
Yeah, you gotta be loving.
Nigga, this nigga had fucking all his new teeth was in and shit.
Not his new teeth.
Right.
Shut up.
And you just telling me about this little nigga. Like, why?
He said he got his new teeth in.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember that.
I never seen somebody that calm, Pops. I was like, yo, this dude is solid.
Why he had somebody up there?
Yeah. He didn't break a sweat, get nervous.
I don't know why you act like
I was shocked.
I'm out here I was out there struggling trying to get a female to roll with me.
I'm not acting like that.
You are. You act like it's like I'm a hard sell.
You did check his old pictures.
I'm not saying that you're a hard sell. It's just I'm just meeting you today. So, you know, like all these stories aren't really matching up with the person I know today.
That was funny. All right, baby girl.
Oh my gosh, what's up?
You ever get busted?
No, because I'm not a cheater.
You ever help your friends cheat? Anybody ever help a friend cheat?
Of course.
What's like the
What's
grimy?
What are friends?
Aaron,
What
for
are
sure.
friends for?
Yeah,
What are
Aaron.
friends
Probably. I don't know.
Yeah, Aaron would throw the rope down, help the girl climb down.
I mean, your boys look out for you, right? This is how I feel, right? Like, don't expect my friends to do anything less than what your friends is doing for you.
Those niggas
And
ride
I
for
will
me.
leave
They
it at
ride.
that.
Just have everybody on board with the lie. That's
We
all
don't
you
even
need to
need
do.
you. Nigga, we know when a lie is being told in real time, and we would be like,
We got
okay.
phone.
That's how we rolling tonight. Okay, that's the story. Okay, all right. If y'all didn't hear, she said, like
Caller, what's your
That's
name?
sad.
Where you calling from? And welcome
What's
to
your
Roll
lie?
Out Live with Speedy and Friends. What's your lie?
Hey, y'all, it's Nakia from the
Hey,
Nakia.
Nakia from the Bay. What it do, dog?
How y'all doing?
Mhm.
Good.
What
I'm
happened?
just gonna let you know, women don't get busted.
Oh.
We're too smooth for that.
Facts.
But you've gotten caught.
No.
I haven't gotten caught.
Fuck out of
I've
here.
caught people.
You've gotten caught. You've never got caught.
Huh?
don't they gotta be your,
You sound like Vernon
said,
right
huh?
there.
don't they gotta be your boyfriend for you to get caught?
Yeah.
I'm
Pretty
talking
much.
to the caller.
Don't they have to be your boyfriend for you to get caught? I mean, if we was just passing the time with each other,
Well,
you're
when
not
you're
caught.
Hell
You're,
is passing the
I didn't get caught. You just became aware.
All right, what
I'm done with
Nakia, what
Aaron.
happened now? What happened?
So, this is the funniest one I'm gonna tell you about. So,
That means more than one.
I didn't catch him in the act.
Mm.
However, I came home and I found the other broad's shower gel in my shower.
Shower
Oh,
gel?
yeah, I learned. I learned
That's
about
way
that
too.
one.
That's way too
I learned
comfortable,
about that
nigga.
one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, she left her shower gel,
Yeah.
and I found the towels that she washed with. They weren't in the laundry bag. They were in the actual washing machine.
Well, he
So I don't know
didn't
if
he didn't
was
put shit in the
trying to
washing
wash them
machine.
before I got home,
Oh.
or what?
Yeah, I got busted with the shower gel one time. So ever since
See,
then.
you got busted with the picture on the
Oh yeah.
what's that thing called, on the counter? I know that.
Yeah. Yeah, but I learned from all that. So when I would let a girl come by, stay the night, and if she used my shower, as soon as she walked out, I'd go in there and do a sweep and get all your shit.
Because that's kind of like you feel real comfortable. Like if,
Well,
if I'm leaving shower
when
gel
you left the
and
shower, she left the
lotion at
shower
your
gel.
house.
I thought I came up. I'm like, okay, I got some shower gel.
No, sometimes it's not about that. They just be dropping
Marking their
Yeah, they
territory.
just dropping crumbs
Yeah, I
just
know
to
that
blow
now.
your spot out.
I didn't know that then, man. I know that now.
Exactly.
So did you put him
Even
out?
Shower gel is marking your territory.
Did-
It's
Yeah.
like the same thing with a woman leaving underwear tucked in the bed.
Yep.
Marking territory.
Well, that's why I always check the bed when y'all leave.
Have you
check.
ever sold drugs to someone?
Well, I'm a good girl. I'm gonna do all that stuff. So
No, never. All right, Nakia. But you're not a good girl. You got busted. Yeah, I'm gonna be like Aaron. Let one of your dudes call in. We'll find out.
Like, okay, so let me say this while we're on.
All my dudes, well, they'll tell you they don't know anything.
She said
about
all my dudes.
Right. She got numbers.
Nakia, you ain't running it. You ain't running it like that. Stop.
She got niggas.
Huh?
She said,
You
all
ain't
my
running
dudes.
it like that.
You think ain't nobody?
I'm being serious. None of the dudes I've ever been with know if I did anything to on them. They know I'm a sweet person that takes too much from them, and I'm a good girl.
So
We too smart to get caught.
This
We
is
not
my
sloppy.
take. Monogamy is not, like I was telling Speedy earlier today, I don't believe that monogamy is innate in us, right? Like, just like how you have to breathe, we don't think about breathing. It's something that's innate in us. I feel like monogamy is an agreement that you have with your partner that you and I are going to rock with each other. We're going to do this thing called life with each other, and we're not about to fuck with anybody else, right? And every single day you get up and you have to make a conscious decision or a conscious choice to uphold that agreement with your partner.
Yeah.
Monogamy is not fucking real. You know what I mean? And I think that's why everybody...
Then why say it? Then why say that to each other?
Because it was a patriarchal society.
No, I'm saying why even do an agreement if you know it ain't real?
Because it should be a choice.
I'm saying it's not innate in us. It's not natural. Monogamy is not natural. It's something that we have to work towards, you know? So I feel like unless we had an explicit conversation that we only rocking with each other, then, you know, don't assume shit.
But what the issue comes is a lot of people will agree to that and then they will stray from that, and that's where problems come in.
At the end of the day, I'm gonna do me.
Right, likewise. So when somebody asks
That's
me
why
that,
you get put
I
out.
always
That's
say,
why you
like,
got drug out.
Well,
Aaron.
I don't do nothing more than
you have a smart mouth.
Do I have
See,
a smart
Nakia, she just
not
listens.
even-
See how she listens?
Is it? I don't think it's having a smart mouth. I think for centuries, these women have agreed with y'all's bullshit. So whenever you hear something that's like the opposition or something that just totally
It's a smart mouth.
busts through your patriarchal idea, you think it's a smart mouth. But nigga, we tired of lying to y'all.
Hilarious.
Thank you, Nakia.
We appreciate Aaron.
Call in 818-914-4087. That's what happens when a woman get an education, fellas. They get to talk and all that shit.
Good point.
At the end of the day, I see through all that shit.
Somebody said that their grandfather said over Thanksgiving that it's a shame that so many women are working because now they're able to divorce their husbands so easily. That's really his mindset.
Well, my mind, in that same token, my mindset would have been, it's a shame for me. Many women are working because no one's raising the kids. They're being raised by YouTube.
I don't have
and
no problem. I will totally be in a traditional marriage or in a traditional.
I hear if
traditional roles,
Nigga,
like a
we
stay
said
at home wife.
tradition ain't no if. You know your part of the tradition. Ain't no if.
Pay the bills.
Ain't no if. We know everybody's roles in the tradition. So I
Caller, what's your
I will sit
name?
here and
Where you
play
calling
games.
from? Welcome to Roll Out Live. And some of your friends.
You already know what it is.
DJ out that Vegas, nigga.
DJ.
Now, I guess you ain't never got busted either.
Shit. And you know what's crazy?
Yeah.
It's usually kind of the same situation. Because I'll be tired.
You be tired.
I'll be tired.
Set your phone down. It's turned upside down. They looking at it.
So
Then
one
the
time,
picture
right,
come up.
me and my girl was on a break. As so you could say. You know what I'm saying? Well, if you ask me, it was a break.
Young, that's what they call it, a break.
Different story. So, man, this girl was just at my house the night before, and when I tell you I didn't go to sleep at all, we was up all night, you know what I'm saying, just kicking it.
He said that.
So I go to sleep with my phone zipped up in my sweatsuit in my pocket, and I go to sleep. This bra, I was so tired, I didn't feel her zipping down my sweater pocket and going in my phone. Man, she texted the girl and had a whole conversation with the girl like it was me.
Your girl lived with you?
While you asleep?
I did that before.
No, I was at her house.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, you messed
Girl
up.
house the next day or whatever.
What was your code, nigga? How she know your code?
She been knew that.
She been in that. You just watch.
Yeah, I don't know. I was on one.
And then don't say
so, yeah, she sat there, had a whole conversation with the girl like it was me, and a girl told
Is that what you do?
everything. I'm like, how you
Changing
don't
my
tell
shit
everything? Like, that could have been a strange. It could have been a scam, bitch.
Well, she
And
thought it
you
was
gave me
you.
everything we've been
She
doing.
thought she was dirty talking with her boo.
But still, what if it wasn't? What
But
if
that's
it was
not
a
the point.
scam?
But what reason, like if she doesn't even know that there's another bro, what reason would she think that it's anyone other than you?
And I also think that we hold relationships from, like, I feel like any relationship that happened prior to us, like 25 and younger, we was just like little kids and shit, you know.
Yeah, chalk that up to the game.
that shit don't
Anything that
count.
happened
And that's why I
under
think is a lot of
25,
people
that's just
carry
part of
around a
the game.
lot of
So-
fucking baggage from they fucking 18-year-old relationship.
So what have
like,
you
know
what
I
have
mean?
you learned from that shit?
Not a thing.
Turn your phone off.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, delete that shit before you even pull up. You know what I'm saying? Get that
He
shit
said
right
before
on
you
there
even
because,
pull up.
All right.
What? A year ago.
Aaron
it was
has a
like-
question to ask you. DJ out there Vegas. Aaron got a question to ask you.
Yeah.
Would you rather have a threesome with 2 little people
Uh,
or 2 7 feet tall people?
Oh, can I
like
mix them
them
up?
all. I like them. I only love them if their legs long.
So can you do one or the other?
Yeah, can I get a 1-and-1?
Because a 7-foot nigga ain't gonna have no dick.
Wow.
You don't know that.
Well,
What
that's
the
not
fuck?
that's not my ministry.
Okay.
So, don't
Yeah, I
care
wasn't even thinking about that.
Well, that's how I'm thinking. So
You
if
think?
you get 1-and-1, you know, because this is what I feel like.
I mean, I would think a little dude though.
Nah, I feel like okay. So this is how I look at
Thank
life.
you, DJ out there Vegas.
God gives every man 4 things, right?
No,
This
Jesus.
is Aaron philosophies.
Aaron
Yeah, it's
philosophy,
Aaron
and
philosophy.
they gonna be so motherfucking real.
Go ahead.
So God gives every man 4 things. So He gives you looks, personality,
These are good things or just things
Just
where
the
you
thing.
can be good or bad.
4 positive attributes of
There you
why
go.
somebody
All
would
right.
want to date
So
you. right?
looks.
looks, personality, money, and dick.
Okay.
So God is
A
only,
combination of some of those
Right,
things.
right. God is that's all of the 4 He offering.
Yeah.
But God is only going to give most men 2 out of 4, right?
2 out of 4. Okay.
It's very rare you get 3 out of 4. I ain't never met a 4 out of 4. Right?
Oh my
But that's how I feel.
gosh.
I feel like he can have a great personality and he could be fine as fuck, but he broke. You know what I mean? Or this nigga can have a big ass dick and he can have a bomb personality, but he ugly. You know what I mean? Or this nigga can have,
Oh my
or he can have a lot of fucking money and he can be gorgeous as a
But can't
motherfucker,
fuck.
but he a dickhead. You know what I mean? That's how the combinations work. So what?
Pretty much.
So what?
Well,
What 2
well,
you got?
no, no.
You don't have looks. So what 3 you got?
I'm gonna fuck you up.
I'm just saying.
Here's the thing. For guys, it's pretty much the same thing.
Y'all are
my
visual.
saying is, God don't give you everything. He can't give you everything.
Right.
It's something you need to work for.
Right.
Somebody we know, very beautiful woman, super beautiful,
We know who you talking about.
dime. But the other side of her is no way in the world I could be with her.
Why?
Because the shit that my boy had to deal with is like, how the fuck? But he got a dime piece, a true dime piece.
Because a lot of y'all will put up with beauty if she's like
Right. Y'all
a
put up with
dumbass
bullshit if
or
it's
Can I say
beautiful.
full of
something?
bullshit.
I have 2. I have a question first.
Yeah.
One, Aaron, this
Yes.
is for you.
Uh-huh.
Does this work for the women? Do
Yeah.
women get one out of?
I don't date women, so I don't know. But
No,
I know
but you are a woman, so I'm asking. Like, do women have?
I don't know what niggas is looking for in their hoes.
Well,
I know
no.
in my hoes.
Well,
Okay,
if,
so
I,
look,
if I had to do 4, I would go.
You only get 2.
I'm talking
Well,
about
you
for
saying
women.
they
you saying
should
that?
look for.
You saying out of 4? I'm asking Aaron. Out of 4 qualities, you saying a woman's gonna have 2 to 3?
Yeah, everybody's
If
gonna
it
have
was
2.
Okay, you
All
said
right, so
Everybody
woman
got
got a bomb ass pussy,
Okay.
great conversation,
Okay.
We already know she's crazy based on those 2.
cute,
Okay.
and a body. Those are 4 things.
All right, so I'm in there.
A body? Let's go with the booty.
Y'all ain't see me naked.
We go with the booty. We don't go with the body.
Y'all ain't see me naked though.
You built like a white girl.
You married to a white girl.
I had a-
What does
Oh my
that say?
I had about
I know what
5
I'm-
great jokes.
I know
right
what I'm
there,
talking about. So I would say you got great conversation. You got
Right.
great conversation.
Okay.
Give you that. Now, do you got a wop?
Yes. And I've been doing my yoni detox.
That means you're
so
crazy,
yes.
Aaron.
Yeah.
We just
so,
boiled
so,
it down.
Yeah. So if you got all that, that means you crazy as cat shit.
No, I'm not. You guys know me.
That's what we're saying. We have a phone call. I do want to say something first though before we get off this topic. This is for Aaron.
Of course he does.
This is for Aaron.
What's the scripture
This is
say?
for Aaron and all the other women out there. Okay.
The scripture says.
This is 1 Corinthians 11:9. Neither was man created for the woman, but the woman for the man.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Yep.
all you women out there that have a problem with whatever nigga has,
Yeah.
just know one thing. According to what this Bible says, nigga, we wasn't made for you.
Yeah.
You
were
was
made
made
for
for us.
Right, and that's fine.
We have a phone call here.
No, not fine. Call it what's your name, where you calling from, and
I love doing that
who
to
were
Aaron,
you
by
made
the way.
for? What 2 out of 4 you got?
This is Daniel D. How y'all doing?
Hey, what's
Man,
up,
what
Dave?
up?
Long time no here, brother.
What's going on, Nick?
So what
All
you
right,
going
what
on,
2 out of
Aaron?
4 you got, my nigga?
So,
Aaron.
me and my cousin
Yo,
caught
yo,
the broad that would later be my daughter's mama.
Me
We caught her.
caught her.
But then after that happened, then I just clowned her back real quick. She didn't like that. So I don't know how Aaron's going to take that because I just did to her what she did to me.
Oh, you gave a
But
little
I
get
kept
back.
it real.
Oh,
and
That's
then
what
she
Aaron
couldn't
does all the
take
time. That's the
So,
argument we were having.
okay,
is that
so-
Aaron feels like it's her job to get you back for what you
No.
did to
Or
her.
to
She
get you
delivers
first
karma.
before
She
you get
delivers
hurt.
No,
karma.
I'm definitely
Right,
not.
right,
I'm
right.
not a get
So,
first person.
okay.
Definitely not at all.
So it was me and one of my best friends, and we both wanted to talk to the same bride. But my cousin always kept telling us, man, fuck them bitches. Them bitches ain't worth two dead flies. I keep trying to tell you niggas that. You so fucking.
So he need to just go
said
fuck a
two
nigga.
dead flies.
So he said, I'm gonna prove it to you. So we was like, cool, prove it to us, and then we'll be out. So he said, bet. So he called her sister, and he told his sister, yeah, I'm on my way right now. And she lives with her sister. So he said, watch, when we get there, the nigga from Skyline gonna be there. I'm telling you now, when you leave, Ronald, she called that nigga, and that nigga comes over, and they fuck all night. I'm telling you now, because I've been there. So he was like, cool, we'll prove it. So we go to his sister's pad, and sure enough, we get to the door, and the bride answered the door. And who was in there? The nigga from Skyline. So Ronald said, man, you
was that your girlfriend? Was that your girlfriend?
Is you still live by that?
It was your girlfriend?
Baby mama.
But at the time, she was.
Later on, she would be my baby. She would be my daughter's mama.
The day you opened the door,
he still went through with it.
Was she your girlfriend?
No.
Okay, so this story is irrelevant.
So the homeboy was fucking with her first.
Okay.
And I wasn't really interested in her at the time.
So
I mean, she was flying all that. She a red bone.
So she was running through y'all's crew. That's what sounds
But
like.
at the time, me and him,
she was able to fuck everybody.
Right, exactly. She pulled y'all out.
So me and him was homeboys to where we was both looking at her, but he said, I'm trying to get at her. So I said, all right, cool, do your thing. And so I let him do that. And then we get there, and it turned out my cousin was right. Now, later on, she started feeling me, and I started feeling her, and we got a pad.
What year was
and
this?
I got in it before homeboy did, and I got her pregnant.
What year was this?
And then we had a daughter.
What year was this?
Huh?
What year was this?
All right, this is a long between you and DJ out there.
Y'all giving novels out here,
96.
like, bruh.
96.
Winded,
yeah.
All right. So Aaron, pull a card. Aaron's gonna ask you a question.
All right.
Let's go. Bad choices.
Oh, have you ever masturbated on a plane?
Oh shit.
Have I ever what?
I didn't.
That nigga laughed at you. Have
you ever masturbated in a plane?
Oh, on a plane.
On a plane.
He hung up.
No, I'm right here.
Nigga on a plane right now.
She said, have you ever masturbated on a plane?
No.
Nigga, did you say
No.
That's a yes or no answer. There ain't no think about it.
No, I ain't never did that.
Yeah, how you
The flight
No, you
ain't
throw the
never
cover
been
over.
long or that boring.
I sat next to the homie, and he meet this girl on the plane, and she go down.
That's the most disgusting shit. Like,
say it again.
You didn't ask for none? I mean, y'all didn't know.
You don't really ask in those scenarios, Aaron.
She's sucking dick. I'm just saying.
It's hard to ask though. You just kind of got to nudge her. Like, I'm up.
You gotta look like.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
I just got one more thing to say.
What's that?
Impossible.
Vern actually was right
about
what he was telling you, Aaron.
About what?
Because I got a homeboy, and that's exactly how he approached it.
What?
If he fucking two broads, he tell them right out the gate, hey, I'm trying to fuck, but I got this other broad over here. Is you with it or not? He don't hide nothing.
Why I gotta tell you?
He don't keep nothing on the hush or on the
It's
down
not about
low.
keeping it on the hush.
With him, it just simply is what it is, and then you either gonna roll with it or you're not.
But my whole thing is that if you know I'm not your girlfriend or your bitch like that, why are you even assuming that I ain't doing shit?
I thought you was a good person, Aaron. That's why.
I thought you was a great girl.
I am a great person.
I introduced you to my mama.
So what? That don't mean shit.
Wow. The door, you just would have opened the door and said, "This the nigga I was fucking with. We ain't fucking."
But she don't owe him no explanation, is what she's saying.
I mean, if I really would put all my business out there, which I ain't gonna do, I don't owe not near one of these niggas. Not near one of these motherfuckers an explanation.
You learned that in college.
Not near another nigga.
Right. So
I think
my thing is that if you know I'm not your girlfriend, I just think it's very presumptuous of you to assume
that she's just focused on you.
At the end of the day, Aaron, the chat room said.
Fuck that chat room.
Wow. Aaron said that, y'all.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I ain't say that shit. I mean, I want to, but you know, I ain't say that. At the end of the day, Aaron.
Yes.
I don't believe you.
You don't?
About what?
I don't believe you. Like, you don't believe me, and you don't have to believe me, but I was that dude, and I'm still that dude. Even how I look now.
Okay.
I got gifted gas.
And what's the
I'm
most
a great guy.
How many people have you dated? This could be back in your day too, before
How
25.
many people have I dated?
At one time. And I'm not talking about having sex with, just
Oh, I was about to say something.
entertaining.
You trying to ask me for my body?
No, just entertaining at one time.
Hilarious.
She brushed you off like, let me ask you for my body count.
Like, you gonna tell me the truth. Nigga, I'm not
How
stupid.
many people have I entertained at one time?
Right, like juggle, just
Maybe 3.
Okay.
Do you ever get the names mixed up?
No.
Really?
Mm-mm.
I used to use a whole lot of baby. Hey, baby.
Niggas.
But it's not even. I mean, I'm not.
Take that
I'm
chance.
just dating, right? Ain't that what y'all call
Yeah,
dating?
I don't know what dating
but,
is. So
but I mean, it's more than dating. We
How's
saying
it more than dating?
because I'm doing more than dating.
Who is?
I'm saying
Just because you fell in love with me doesn't mean we're not just dating.
Aaron, you gonna end up on forensic files. Nigga.
I'm just saying.
You be thinking your shit
Nigga.
is fire.
They be falling for it.
All right.
No, they don't. He put you out.
Nigga, that
You know how much I had to hate you to drag you out my house?
That was.
Even if you had the bomb, I couldn't drag you out.
That
I'd be
was
like,
14
let me hit
years
one more
ago.
time.
That was 14 years ago. First of all, you guys know 35-year-old Aaron, which is 100%, I would say 98% calmed down. Y'all don't know 21-year-old.
That's scary, Aaron.
Yeah, 21-year-old Aaron was beast,
Wildin'.
nigga.
Wildin'.
Imagine if your mother described herself at 21-year-olds like that. Boy, when I was 20, I was a beast. Nigga.
I was.
be
Like,
like,
now,
Now we doing it like that.
I mean,
When they were in high school, come on, man. I was that
My
dude.
thing is,
90s, the 90s, I'm that dude.
everybody was in the 90s.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I'm
Hilarious.
gonna put this pin.
I mean, I don't know one nigga from
Okay,
the 90s
wait,
who
wait.
wasn't that
We have a
dude.
question from the chat
Let them
room. This
tell
is
it.
for Aaron. Aaron, we have a question from
Yes.
the chat room.
Yes.
It's from, Nicole Moon said you're going to end up on Snap. That's the same thing I said, Nicole Moon.
Who was Snap?
Huh? The dude. But
Oh, okay.
your boy, 07,
Okay.
wants to know your definition of dating.
My definition of dating is that we are not in a committed monogamous relationship.
Has this been communicated? If it's a
In order for us to be in a committed monogamous relationship, we had to have at least 3 conversations.
Oh,
That
shit.
this is, like, you have a conversation like what we doing, then you have a follow-up conversation.
When do you ask?
And
no,
then you have
okay. When does what we doing come out? It's like 2 weeks, a week, 2 months in to
2
us
weeks
going
is
out.
super
Us going out.
I don't ask unless I want.
No, I'm saying we're going out.
Well, usually after they they fall
Busting
in
that?
love with me, you know.
Impossible,
Nigga,
Aaron.
they all fall in love.
You got to be more than just this conversation. Got to be more than that.
What do you mean?
We ain't gonna fall in love because you got conversation.
Nigga, I'm the whole package. I bring joy.
I think you have to let someone else say that, Aaron.
Yeah, you ain't supposed to say this shit.
I mean,
Okay, what was the question again, Nick?
what do you
Okay, what
do you consider dating?
What do you consider?
That's what the chat room wants to know. What do you consider?
So we'll ask.
Like,
what
are
do
the
you consider
qualifications?
dating?
I mean, if you're spending time with someone, it has nothing to do with sex. But if you're spending time with someone,
sex has something to
okay,
do with it.
I'm answering the question
my
to you. Okay, just a second. I mean, if you're spending time with someone and there's a romantic interest on both ends, y'all kicking it, that's dating. And then,
And how many times are we going out?
how many times? I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
It's like, as far as if you want to be with the other person, like if you like, I want you to be my man. It's like when I feel that, then maybe I'll have a
If
conversation.
we've gone
with you.
out, say a week's gone by. A week, we have a week.
1 week.
If we've if we've gone
said
out,
1 week.
hilarious. If we've gone out at least 3 times in that week, if I've seen you 3 times, we're dating.
We are.
Okay.
All right, so 3 times that week I've seen you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then another week goes by, maybe a month or so.
We're
when does the
dating.
word "what are we doing" come out?
When I feel it or when he feel it.
I don't ever ask unless I really want to be with them.
Right.
Oh.
So I just avoid. I avoid.
But my thing is, in that scenario, if I'm spending that much time with you, 9 times out of 10, a month or so in, I'm ready to be like, oh, maybe
I'm ready to.
I wanna,
click.
like-
But it's just said. It's kind of known.
it's a conversation.
Yeah.
No, you don't assume anything. It's a conversation.
You don't assume anything, and it's kind of like usually I'm asking for clarification because I might get
Absolutely.
a new hoe, and I don't want to overstep my boundaries. So I just want to make sure what are the parameters that I can operate in and still be truthful to this relationship.
Yeah.
So we don't go together, right? Bet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's just
don't.
be
You're
clear.
Still not listening. I'm
What?
saying.
What are we not listening
we
to?
3 weeks in and we see each other.
weeks?
Can I finish?
I ain't
We
even
3.
got my period yet. We 3
Oh my
weeks.
God. What's the question, Speed?
we 3 weeks in. We date 3 times each week.
Yeah.
We date 3 times.
We
each
go
week.
out. We go out.
Yeah.
Okay.
We go out at least 3 times a week.
Mhm.
Whether we hang out, whatever it is. I see you 3 times a week. At what point does a conversation, whether it comes from you or me, Do we need to have a conversation? What are we doing? Or do most people? Most of the time, I was dating, and we get to the scenario, and it keeps going. And I'm seeing you more and more. It's automatically known we're dating.
Okay. Right, but dating and relationship are separate.
Right. I feel like.
Call her. What's your name? Where you calling from?
If you want a girlfriend, make me one.
We got a phone
If you
call.
want a wife, make me one.
Vernon. Vernon, you ain't got nobody.
Aaron, you kind of give me a headache on some of the things you're saying.
Why?
But
I think what it is that y'all used to these hoes lying to you. This is the first time you
Can
ever
he
had a woman.
get his statement out, Aaron?
It's gonna be some bullshit. It's gonna be some condescending, judgmental
I was
bullshit.
getting ready to give you a compliment.
Oh, let me take it.
I understand what you're saying, but the first thing you think is that I'm finna jump on you.
Because that's how you came out the gate. Come a little softer.
The thing is that.
No, she said harder.
When you talking about being with somebody, it is when it's in your mind or it's in their mind, they need to speak up right away. There's no assumptions. I don't give a fuck if you've been dating for 10 years.
Right.
You need to say, hey, this is I
What
want
were you
to be
doing?
committed to you.
But most of the time, women say, "What are we doing?" I never.
Actually,
I don't know. No,
it's the men.
I've never seen. I don't know. None of the homies that went to a girl and said, "What we doing?"
It's both ways.
Never said it, Pops.
Well, first of all,
all my homies.
Well, you've never dated a man, I'm assuming.
That's
so
right, because you always say
I'm gonna let you know. Sometimes
These niggas
men
out
bring
here,
it up first.
They cupcaking. This is how they usually.
Wait a minute. What is it?
I said these niggas out here cupcaking.
What does that mean?
They just be all open and extra sweet with these hoes. They be playing real hard and tough on
I've
the outside.
never since I've been on this earth.
Her cupcaking?
I've never since I've been on this earth went to a woman and said, "What we doing?"
But y'all don't have to say it like that.
Because they automatically know if we plug in and we.
No, they don't say it. What happens is that your phone rings and
What's up, Vernon?
Andre's name pops up, and then they be like, "Who Andre? What's up with it?" That's roundabout.
If you start off your relationship and you say, hey, this is what we're doing. We're meeting each other. We feeling each other's needs, and at this moment, this is all we're
had
going
that
to do.
conversation. I've never had that conversation.
Well,
Vernon.
that's
I know,
you.
I'm just saying, just listen. Let me finish. Now, later on down the line, you may say, hey, I'm getting a little sick of just this being, I want to be in a relationship with you and whatnot or whatever. And she say, hey, what we doing? Then you got to go. Then you have to make the decision whether you want to be with this person or you want to go ahead and let it go.
See, okay, so like this is something I say. Like, so when I meet men, you guys are gonna joke.
Oh my God.
I tell them that like I want to have a baby, right?
I'm out
on the first date.
I'm out.
It's not necessarily on the first date, nigga, but
Can't be the first week.
That's not something as a woman you should just blurt out to a
First
dude
of all,
because he's going to dart on your ass.
That's fine.
He's going to ghost you.
That's fine. That's fine. Get the fuck out the way, nigga. You wasn't trying to get me pregnant, no way. So carry on. You know what I mean? So I don't give a fuck about that. But my whole thing is, I let it be known. Like I'm ready to settle down.
When do you say this? At what point? Date 2, date 3?
No, I say it out the gate. Because I don't
like in the first
you?
conversation, like
no,
if you
not first conversation, but eventually conversations. You
just
guys
in general talk. Like, do you want kids? I know I want a baby.
Yeah, like
okay.
I don't usually bring it up. But
I'm gonna show you how I go. Watch this, Vernon. Vernon, I'm gonna show you how I go.
Hold on.
Vern, hold on. I'm gonna show you how I go. Go ahead.
Oh
Ask
God.
me.
I hate his role play.
I don't. Well, anyway, so what are you looking for? They usually say,
yeah, what you looking for?
I do want to settle down and have kids.
I'm cool.
Check, please.
From a nigga with 17 kids.
But you already had 8, nigga. Don't nobody want to be your number 9. Right.
The shade.
Anyway, but what I'm saying is that, so I say that.
She knocked you out like.
And my thing is that if they are like whatever, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If they know what I'm looking for.
So you'll say.
Now, if we continue to date, and you have not made it clear that you are meeting me on this page, why the fuck do you think I'm stopped looking for what it is that I'm looking for? Nigga, because I'm just passing the time with you, but I'm still looking for my long-term goal. You got short-term goals and long-term goals, nigga. You a short-term goal. I'm still looking for my long-term goal.
What's up,
How
Vern?
long you've been, let's say
how
you're
long? 3
dating,
times.
and on what date do you make this, or do you make your revelations clear?
Out the gate.
About kids?
In conversation.
I mean, because I'm 35, so it's like we can't sit here and two-step for the next 2-3 years, and I'm gonna be 38. Well, nigga, not at the first time. You can have your last baby at 38, but having your first one at 38, that gets tricky. You know what I mean? So it's like, so yes, I say it in the. I don't give a fuck. This is what I want, nigga. And if you're not on the same page, that's all well and good, but that's not gonna change what it is I'm looking for because you showed up and not looking.
Well,
for
that's
the same
good to get
thing.
that out of the way early. That makes sense.
They do have sperm banks for that, right?
Or you can adopt.
I didn't say I wanted to be a mom. I want a family. There's 2 different things.
So you want all the shit to go with it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so you didn't say that.
Yeah, I want.
You said I wanted to. No.
I'm ready to
Aaron.
settle settle down and have a kid. What does that mean?
That means you want to have a
This
kid.
is Exhibit A of how men and women hear things differently.
Yeah.
When you
I
said I
heard
want a
it.
baby, I knew what you meant. He's saying, well, you just said you want a baby, not you want a family.
No, I tell people I'm ready to settle down and have a child.
That still means you just want to have a baby.
No,
that doesn't mean you want to marry me.
Settle down mean, nigga?
That you don't want to
He's
marry.
a man. He heard it different.
Heard it different.
How do you hear? So what is settle? Okay, so what does settle down to you mean?
Well, you didn't say settle down. You said
stop
baby.
smashing.
We kick it. You moved in with me.
I don't live with niggas.
I don't live with
until you make a family.
So you're saying in this conversation, you're saying I want to get married, which you didn't say. You said I want to settle down, which means
No, she said I want a baby.
I said I want to. Yes, I want to have
Now,
a baby.
if you would have said settle down, he would have heard family.
I said
he didn't.
I want to. Well, I usually tell him I want to. Yeah, I'm ready to settle down and have a child, have a family. Yes,
cool.
But I want the family. I don't want the fucking baby, nigga. Fuck the kid. I want the whole shebang.
You're not going to end up a mother by yourself.
You said what?
Not trying to throw shade.
Well,
just
nothing
throwing
is
out reality.
promised, but she at least
He
wants to
basically
do it
saying
the
you're gonna
right
be
way.
a single mama no matter what you do.
Why?
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard too.
Vern
I don't know why he was
Thank
saying
you,
that.
Vern.
I don't know. Why can't that
Thanks,
nigga
Vern.
be a single dad?
Wow.
My thing is that, like, if I really thought I was gonna give it a go with you and we had kids and all of this shit and it didn't like really work out, I would rather you take the kids.
What the?
Are you serious,
Why not, nigga?
Aaron?
Because you're the mother.
You get to be a full-time parent and see him every other weekend.
Aaron.
Why I can't be a full-time parent and see him every
Take
other
your
weekend?
daughter and bounce.
Yeah, you
Wow.
Aaron don't have no kids.
He's still her parent.
Yeah,
No,
but
yeah.
you bring her by.
No, I'm still living in the same school district. I'm not like leaving town or nothing.
Y'all hear this?
You know what I mean?
I've never heard a woman say
But
that.
he will have the day-to-day.
Y'all hear this?
So
Why?
this nigga can be out there.
Yes,
kicking
yes,
it,
yes,
and I'm up
yes.
there. No,
Yes,
Nick, no,
yes.
nigga.
What? See, that's
you
your problem.
got dinner to be made. I'm kicking it.
That's now I see what it is.
What's
Yeah,
my problem? I'm all about equality.
you all about you.
No, I'm about equality.
No, you about you.
Nah, Aaron. Yeah,
I'm
that's
not about
deep. That you don't want me. That you want me to keep the kid just so I can't go out.
Yeah, so I could.
It's not about so you can't go out.
Yes, it is.
But I just feel like, why not raise the kids?
Who's that?
Christopher.
Oh, Chris. What's up, Chris?
Why not
Light skin
raise
supreme.
the
Chris
kids?
can't. You can't get on this mic, nigga.
Yeah, you get straight in trouble.
Yeah,
We already on that topic.
You couldn't
man.
even pull up to the
You
house.
got COVID?
No,
That's hilarious.
He's married.
She said you had COVID, nigga. That's why you.
He's married.
Jesus.
But Aaron, see, this is what I understand about
We're
you.
still
Can I finish?
How is it
Can I
any
get it
different
out
when the guy
first,
leaves
Aaron?
and you
No.
still
This is what I
live-
understand, Aaron. Why do you feel like it's your responsibility to make sure I don't have fun because we had a kid?
I'm not saying it.
You just said you ain't finna be out doing you,
But
and
why?
I'm at home
so
with
why?
the kids.
Why do you want him to keep the kids if y'all break up? Because you like
I
what?
wanted the whole family.
Yeah, but it didn't work out.
Exactly.
So you take the baby.
You take the kids.
You take the baby. That motherfucker gonna be on the
And
porch.
I'ma go
So
find
you
He gonna
only
be on the porch.
only want to have kids in the hope of solidifying him forever. Now
No,
if that
oh,
doesn't
no,
work out,
no.
then you take him
Not
with
only
the
that,
kids.
There's no real rhyme or reason. Like I'll still fuck with the.
What in the fuck?
She said that.
I'll still. I mean,
Aaron,
why is that? But why is that?
why don't you take the
wrong?
kid?
We're still living in the same
Take the
school
kid.
district. I still see
Take
them
the
all
kid.
the time.
Aaron, take the kid.
What if it's a
the
daughter
baby.
instead of a son? You still wanted to go to the dad full time?
Take the baby. It's a girl. Take the baby.
I can understand a little bit if it's a boy, then like take your
the
son
baby.
full time. If
She's-
it's a daughter,
look, you know the baby's listening to us right now. The baby is listening to us argue about who's gonna
Yeah,
take
your
it.
ghost baby is in panic mode right now.
What if we split custody like 4 days, 3 days?
Split custody.
Why
He came
would-
out of you. What the fuck?
but y'all put it in there.
put it in
So
me, though.
hello.
But hold on.
Oh,
The
now
baby-
you want to get technical, right?
Yeah, we can. Let's
The
get
baby's
all the
gonna
way
stay with
technical.
you. She's gonna stay with you. I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna go have fun.
Yeah.
Live my life.
Have a few more.
Yeah. Come back, see y'all. Pick her up
She
on
looks
the
so
weekend.
disgusted.
Yeah, you know.
Aaron, put your shoulders down.
I'm about to say, where our grandparents? This is where the grandparents step in.
You can't lead a baby.
Babysitters, aunts, uncles. Somebody come get this damn kid.
How did you explain that to your daughter that when I tell her you didn't
I
want
just
her?
felt like your dad was able to provide the best home at the time. That
And
we
I'm gonna tell her
separated.
that you lied.
I mean, how does she know?
Well, Speedy, what if in this situation you make like significantly more money? You would still want the
Well, I
baby to stay
definitely
with her
do.
full time?
I definitely do.
First of all, you don't know. Listen here to my scenario.
Definitely make more.
If you make more money, would you be like, okay, I'll take the baby full time
No,
because I can provide better?
no. If it was my daughter, I would want my daughter to stay with me.
What if it's a boy?
Then I'll take him.
That's fucked
Okay,
up.
that makes sense.
No, that makes a lot
That's
of sense.
logical. Aaron, you're not being
I
logical.
gotta take the boy.
Yeah.
No,
Because I don't want him to grow up soft.
Yeah, I
You
pretend the
you
boy
gonna
got
teach
to
him,
go
you gonna
with
have
his
him
father.
crying. He gonna have a teddy bear
I
at
agree with
night.
you on that, but that's why I would want you to take the daughter so she don't grow up a hoe. You know what I mean? When she got good
Wow.
dad.
How about you set a good example? How about you set a good
You know what,
example,
Nick?
nigga?
Nick, you know what? I may have to take my daughter. Yeah, I'm
When she got good,
That's a good point, Aaron.
great male role model.
Mama said, give her a
You
minute.
just called yourself a hoe. I mean, like, I don't know about it.
I'm just saying that she would be able to recognize game because a lot of times bitches can't recognize they getting game ran on them, right?
Yeah, but that only take me picking her up on the weekends and chopping it up with her.
Yeah, I
and
can
schooling
I
her.
can tell a whole
She
lot on
needs
the
to
weekend.
see. She needs a visualization of what a good woman is.
I'm there 3 days a week.
3 days.
If you don't
It's
take
only
this
7,
goddamn,
my nigga. I take
Aaron,
3 and
if
a
you don't
half.
take this
pick up
goddamn
on the
baby,
other
That's
side.
fair. 3
Take-
days on,
take
4
the baby.
days.
Aaron,
It works.
Take the baby.
Y'all splitting kids'
It works.
time.
Now you see why I said I
What's the
want
difference between that and you only taking them on the weekends?
I don't want to have to
'Cause
deal
you have
with
less
this
time
shit.
with the
That's
baby?
why I say I
Nah.
want a family
But
because
Aaron,
I don't want to have to
I
deal
like
with
what she
this
said.
shit.
She said it seems like you just want the family
I do.
as long as he's attached to it.
No. I want a nuclear family, and I feel like there's nothing wrong with having that desire.
But what if it don't work out?
Then
we'll
you
cross
just
that bridge when we
you
get
just throwing
there.
the baby out with the
I'm not
bathwater if the
throwing
marriage
the
don't
baby.
work.
That's his motherfucking parent. How am I throwing the baby out?
Because you just said like take them.
Your baby calling you.
I didn't say take. We still live in the same
No.
school district.
You
You just don't
take
want
her.
full-time custody.
We live in the same school.
No, she don't want me to
district.
have fun. That's what it is. She don't want me to be out in the street
live in
doing me, and she at home with the baby. She don't want.
We
that.
live in the same school district. It's
That's
not
what. Just
like
say.
I
Just
let-
say
it's
what
not
it is.
like I
Say
let
you don't want me
town.
out having fun. Just say that.
I just feel like men provide more
Just
structure.
just say that, Aaron.
I feel like
I
men-
would believe
Girl,
that more.
no, I'm
Just
not gonna
say-
co-sign you on
just
that.
say-
Hey, Aaron, at least you look like you believe yourself, though. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
She
she
said
don't-
that shit like I believed it. She was like,
No,
shit.
fuck, she don't want you to have no fun, fella. She wants
Yeah,
you staying
pretty
home,
much.
and she gonna go do
But
her.
that's my whole thing. That's why I said we could compromise. I get 3.5 days. You get 3.5 days.
Not a half
there's
day.
like-
What is the half day?
The thing is, like, I
I
have
get her
it-
out from school.
No, it's like I have her Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right?
She's already
Drop her off
I drop
Thursday
her
morning.
At school. You pick her up from school
She
on
thought this
Thursday,
out. She thought
Friday,
this out.
Saturday, and
I don't know,
Sunday.
Chris.
So we all got
I
to.
can't do that
Everybody
shit.
gets to
That's
kick it.
What'd you say, Chris?
That's not structure. That's chaos.
Thank you. That's chaos.
But
No,
that-
Move the
a
mic up.
child
But this
needs to
is-
be
this is-
at home.
That's why-
whatever that home
Then
life
nigga
is.
stay
It
at
needs to
home
be
then.
5.
I don't want to be with you no more.
Then nigga,
We got
that's
it.
what you get.
Hold on, we got a guest speaker in here. Chris is in the building.
It needs to be
Hilarious.
5 days
Thank
in,
you,
the,
Chris.
in a solid home structure, and then the weekend with whatever other parents.
That's
do.
what
She
I
just
said.
want the
But
baby
he
to be with
said-
him
That's what I
5
said.
days
But
and not her.
so would you have a problem with the 5 days being at your home and then I get the weekends?
I think that the mother provides.
Yeah, here you
a
go.
better-
No
Thank you.
stutter.
Babies bond better with their mother.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
the baby is
We're not-
7.
we're
The
not
baby's
talking-
7.
we're not
7 now?
Yeah, we.
Okay, at that point,
So, what we
I
talking
thought you
about?
just said you just
What
had
we
the
talking
baby.
No,
about?
newborn. No, we talking about a newborn. She told the newborn, push the little motherfucker on the porch. You take that.
Yeah.
That's it.
Now, newborns should stay with their mom,
No,
but
I agree
7,
with
8,
that.
they start getting older.
First of all, why y'all breaking up with a newborn? I'm gonna need y'all two to
Hey,
do better.
this shit
Do
didn't work
better.
out.
well,
Didn't
first
work
of
out.
all, why you having kids if you don't even want to? If you don't want to commit?
See,
Right.
that's my whole argument is I want a family. And they said, we're like, well, what if it doesn't work? So this is my scenario if it doesn't work.
Oh,
Give
it's
the baby
coming.
away. Get a child away.
Just get
It's coming.
I didn't give it
Somebody
away.
said
I
just
mean-
cut the baby in half.
Now you take him on them days.
Shout out
you
to
got-
King Solomon for that one.
No.
We still live in the same school district.
I can't.
Living in that's the same 2-3 mile radius.
You can't do that to kids.
Well,
We got a phone
You
call.
was home alone when you was raising up.
But they was with me.
But you wasn't there.
But he
So
still
what
was a good
difference-
influence, though.
What difference does it make?
We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? And who takes the kids?
Hey, this is Daniel D again.
What's up, D?
I just caught a piece of that.
Oh,
But I'm gonna tell you this though.
We ain't finna go back
Uh,
over. that
Shut up. So the girl that I had the one I was just
this the
telling you
club
about.
story?
Uh huh. Is she in the
Me and
background?
her.
Nigga, did she make you call back in?
First,
Nigga, you better call back in there, nigga. Tell them the real story, nigga. How you ended up here with your children, nigga.
Look. So her daughter ended up.
Oh my god.
She was like
Are
3.
you cleaning your
when we
own
met.
story up?
Yeah, nigga. We didn't even
So-
second guess what you said, nigga.
Matter of fact, we forgot you called.
The first story was long enough. I'm trying to
Yeah,
play.
she said,
I'm
nigga,
trying
call
to
back
see it,
now,
though, man.
nigga.
Be quiet. This is my story. Be
Hilarious.
quiet, though.
Hilarious.
Hey,
He finna get
Hey,
in trouble,
Chris.
man. Let him I'm finished.
So
And somebody in the
anyway,
background said, "Calm down."
So
Tell Speedy then what happened.
We got attached to each other, and
We
me
don't
and
wanna
her
hear the
mama.
story.
Nick, you got some violins.
Yeah, we got
Anytime I wanted
attached to
come
each
get
other.
her, anytime I wanted to come get her, I could just go get her because her daddy wasn't trying to be in her life. So
He's not trying to be
So
in
now
your
you
life
her
right now.
daddy.
got her I'm just saying to Aaron's point.
Oh, okay, good.
I went and got her all the time. It didn't bother me to go get her and to hang out with who is now my daughter, my oldest daughter. That didn't bother me. But I didn't put any stipulations on it, and she didn't either. We just agreed that whenever I wanted to, I could just come get her.
Now, wait, but this is your biological daughter?
Yes.
Okay, because I was about to say I have something else. I feel like you don't co-parent with boyfriends and girlfriends.
No, he said it's somebody else's daughter.
Like, you
can't be someone else's dad.
You don't co-parent. I feel like you do not co-parent with boyfriends and girlfriends. Unless
I'll be their friend. I'm not gonna be their dad.
Or last name is changing.
That was the stepdaughter. Okay.
All right.
And
Hey,
we
Daniel,
just grew
can you hold on
attached
for a
to
second?
each other, and we just developed a relationship with each other. But her mama always said, you know what? Since she ain't trying to be in her life, then...
No, I feel her mom. Anybody who's trying to be a dad, step up.
Yeah. So she was just like, anytime you want to come over and you want to get her, you just come get her. And then everything is good. But, I mean, I just wouldn't put any stipulations on a relationship.
Somebody said, what year was this?
I think it was AD.
Somebody said, what year was
16 AD. Somebody said 1769.
Nicole, 1769.
Nicole Boone is killing y'all today. Shout out to
Thank you,
Nicole.
Vocal D.
If I was you, Aaron,
That's all I'm saying.
Can he hear us on
Wait,
the
I can't. If you were me, what?
If I'm just saying, if I was you, I wouldn't do that because it also confuses the child when you do that.
It does do that.
That's a good point.
And Aaron, you
stipulations on
take it for somebody that has kids. You want the kid to have
That's
a
a good
stable,
point, Daniel D. Thanks, man.
more than 3
How
days.
is he not stable?
Again, you're doing this out of
Keep
spite.
him
You're
five.
doing this.
I gave you the little nigga for 5, and y'all said that
You're
was way
doing
too
it out of
much.
spite.
She gave you the little nigga for 5.
And he heard it too. Mama called me a nigga. Yeah.
No, she called you a little nigga.
I
A
mean,
niglet.
But you're
you
doing it
said
out of
five-
spite. You're not
it's
doing
not-
it because you think it's better. You're doing it because you don't want to see me
who?
have fun.
Maybe I need to heal myself.
Girl,
how big was your womb stretch? Now you
I'm just saying, like, maybe I need to emotionally, you know what I mean? Because it's like
No,
when
you
you're
don't.
when
You don't.
emotionally as a woman, if you're not stable enough, then your children aren't stable. Maybe I just wanted this family so bad and it didn't work out,
It
so now
didn't
I'm
work
fucking devastated.
Wow.
So why I get my life and my
They gonna tell you just to go to
So you need to go.
Now
You
you're
need to
just
go.
being vindictive and vengeful.
That-
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what
Thank you.
So yeah.
Somebody says she's ruined.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean,
See what y'all did to a good woman, man.
I'm not. I just.
Aaron's problem is, Aaron, you feel like you have to get somebody back if they
I don't.
do you wrong.
No.
You do.
I don't feel like
yes,
that.
you do.
I don't.
If you're in a relationship and this motherfucker go have a kid on you and don't tell you, you have to make sure he meets whatever that criteria
Yes,
is.
nigga, yes. If you babied on me and hid a kid for 4 years,
If
yes.
you
yes,
babied
yes,
on me.
yes.
But
yes.
why?
Yes.
It's 4 years ago. It happened 4
Nigga,
years
you
ago.
hit a whole fucking kid when we was together.
I didn't bring him around.
Nigga, take that shit to your motherfucking
You
altar.
said don't bring him around.
I don't even know the nigga to not bring him around. You didn't even say he existed. You know what I mean? Like, you had a whole
So
baby
why do
already
you have
together.
to get me back?
Speedy, I'm not that big
So,
of a person.
so Aaron,
I already told
can I
you
ask you a
this.
simple question? Let's make it simple. So if you had a child with a guy that's going good, right? And he had a child with another woman in the midst of that.
Okay.
Wait, were you married? Were you got?
No.
Nigga,
Right,
did she
and-
sound like she had been married? Ain't nobody hitting 30 up their knees, nigga. I had on all white with like I would.
I see you have a case if you guys were married, but were you?
That's what I kept saying. I want a family. I don't want to have children unless I'm married.
Yes, in her scenario, if the marriage don't work out, she want to give the kid
they
away.
weren't even
It's
married,
not.
though.
How is it giving it away
give
when
him
he's
away.
living with his
I mean,
parent or they're
he's
living with
not.
their parent?
Because
Nigga, that's your baby.
Aaron, but
I get him on Saturday and Sunday.
Why can't I get him on Saturday and Sunday?
because 4 out of 5 said that the woman should
I
take
thought
it.
we settled
gives a
this.
fuck?
If
It's
it
only
was
2 people
if
in
it
this
was a
shit.
girl, then you would keep it. If it was a boy, you
Yeah.
would take it. That was the solution.
So
So
that's
I don't know
solution.
why we're still.
And it's a
arguing.
girl.
And also knowing what you know he's out doing other stuff. Why would you want your baby over there? He
Well,
might
I
be
mean,
leaving
if
it with the next door neighbor while he's
Yeah.
going
I'm
out
leaving
to
with my
the
ex-
club.
Or with the new girl.
With
Why
the
would
new
you?
girl.
Why would you
want that?
subject your child
That's a
to
great
that?
argument.
Look, Chris, that's what I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna leave it with the new bitch, nigga. So you ain't gotta take it if you don't want to, nigga.
Can I meet her?
No.
For what? You made your choice, nigga.
Yeah,
I
we ain't
mean-
You
together.
3.5 days, nigga. How about that?
Yeah, I got 3 to do what I need to do.
Yeah.
Nigga, it's only 3 days.
They need the bond, nigga. I'm gonna drop them off with old girl.
She need time to get to know him.
Yeah, let them build together. nigga.
Maybe you should have got married first and then had kids.
Talk to her, Chris.
That's what
That's what's
that's
what's
how this
happening.
argument
She said
started.
she wanted to
That's how
get
this
married
discussion
first. But-
started is because I said I want to get
But,
married.
but,
and I'm
but
ready
Chris,
to settle
that's
down
not what
and
you
have
said.
kids.
That ain't what you
The
said.
conversation
plan.
went. The
He
conversation
said
went
that's a good
left.
plan.
The conversation went left stuff when we said, well, what if the marriage doesn't work? And she said, well, if that happens, you take the kid.
Yeah.
So
You
I
didn't-
said,
with zero hesitation.
So I said, well, you only want the baby if the
Y'all said, what if it
relationship
didn't work
works.
without hesitation.
So she
Great
it
point,
didn't work.
Aaron.
It didn't work. We got phone
Aaron, your
calls.
baby's on the line.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
Little baby.
Oh my God.
Is this Vern?
It's V baby.
Is this Vernon?
It's
Go
your
ahead,
other-
Vern.
It's your other son.
Aaron,
Yes.
if you did that to a child, that would scar that child.
Thank
for
you.
life.
How many of you niggas grew up with y'all grandma? Not even your
Not
real
Vernon.
fucking not even your real fucking parent. You talking about it's gonna scar a kid? Like, miss me with that shit.
So now you gonna put it on
A
your.
whole swath of our community got raised by grandmothers, not even their biological parent, and they came out all right. But you're saying me sitting my
So
little
you
nigga
shooting
with
for
his
all right? Nigga, what are
biological
you doing?
parent?
And we
is
shouldn't be
gonna
shooting.
fuck him up?
We shouldn't be shooting for all right.
But you
though.
grew up with your mama, your pop and your mama, and you know what I mean? And you
And
fucking
your
fine.
mama.
Like, come on now.
Good point, Aaron. I can't argue with that. Good point.
Let me explain something to you, and I'm going to be.
And I am Pawpaw,
nice
so
and
you
put
know.
on this topic. When you are that child's parent, and you're that child's mother, you're supposed to be that child's center of that child's world.
I am. I'm
when
in the
you're
same
a
school
child's
district.
Mother, shut up and listen.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Vernon. Stand on your shit, Vernon.
No, first of all, see,
That's what I'm talking about, nigga.
He said, "Shut up, bitch."
Yeah, nigga. Get out the screen door. Take your head off your hip, though, Vernon.
Hey, close your road, Vernon. Close your road.
And I really don't open up on this show, but
Yeah,
I was
you open
raised
up,
by
nigga.
my grandmother.
Uh-oh.
So
See
I
what you
thought
did?
what you said disrespectful.
Why? How was that disrespect? I said y'all turned out
You
fine.
as a but see,
She ain't a mother yet, though, Vernon.
Where's the disrespect? I said y'all turned out
the real
fine.
scenario. But what I'm saying is that that
told you
child
shut
is
up.
going
That's
to
why.
wonder
The
why
caller.
did you want me to be with you? Oh no, go be with your daddy.
Because Dad
I
he had a bigger house. He was closer to
No,
school.
I gave you the house.
What if I don't need
I
that?
don't want your house.
Aaron, but if I think Vernon is saying the child doesn't need all that material stuff more than they need their mother to be there
I
solid.
get that, but
Right.
okay, but my whole thing is
if you have a good, if you're supposed to be a mother, you're the center of that child's world.
But what part
Somebody
of
said, "Girl."
I get that, but what part of
But what if we were talking about an older child? Because y'all keep saying
Right,
mother.
y'all-
what about father?
right. Let's just
Also,
say
we're talking about let's say this
he
is like a
sees a
10-year-old
or a
little boy.
12-year-old.
He should probably be
and
with
I
his
don't
father.
understand why if I live in the same fucking school district, which is
keeps
the
saying
same
school
2,
district. I
3,
can't
well, that
with
makes
the
a big
school
difference. That makes a big difference. He can spend the night at my house and still go to school in the morning with no issues.
That crying ass basketball dude, I forgot his name.
His daddy lived across the street.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Owens.
Terrell Owens.
But he didn't know his parents.
He lived across the street.
He lived
But
directly
that
across
was
the street.
that was a completely different era
He
where
lived- he
everybody
lived in the
kept,
school district.
everybody kept
He
secrets.
lived in the school
and he was
district.
also fucking married across the street.
He was in school
He was
district.
also married
He
across
was
the
in
street.
school district.
School district, Aaron.
Hilarious.
But he was married.
Somebody said Vernon got a bonnet on.
Because this is not even the same argument. No. This isn't even the same
Like I said,
argument because first of all, she was married by a married man who lived across the street. So if the nigga didn't even acknowledge the kid, what do you
Right.
expect in the long run? We're talking about my ex-husband. Two totally different scenarios.
Well,
Everybody trying to bring their trauma into this. That nigga going to his daddy's house.
he said that nigga is going to his daddy's house.
3.5 days out the week.
When you
I'll
talk
pick him up
about
on
scenarios
Thursday.
like this,
I'll
and
take
you
the first
talk
3
about
days
it
off.
so nonchalantly.
Because I ain't got
like, oh,
kids.
well, you
Because I ain't got
was this.
kids. That's why I talk about it. It's just
not
shits
that
and giggles
simple,
right
and
now.
It's not that easy.
But it's
the
shits and-
the child feels all of that.
Yeah.
I get
He
that.
in the room, Aaron, when you said
I
that.
understand.
You called him a little nigga.
Yeah.
So you ain't never heard your parents call you a little nigga?
Well, they ain't call me that.
Nick, you ain't Nick, your daddy.
No.
Y'all niggas come downstairs.
My feelings would be.
That was just you, Aaron.
If my
I think that was
parents,
just you.
if either my mom or my dad called me a little nigga, my feelings will be hurt. Nigga. Even in my 30s right now, I'll be looking at them like, would you call me a little nigga? I was better
Thank you,
than
Vernon.
that.
That was great.
Great point,
I
Vernon.
think
Thank
the
you, Vernon.
consensus was if we're talking about a young child, a baby, a
Okay,
toddler,
we'll do
then
it like
it would
this.
be with the mom.
Okay, so let's do it this way. You get married, stay together. Let's say 4 years into the marriage, it ain't working out.
Right.
Kids 4, kids 3.
Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a girl.
Are they potty trained?
Girl, that doesn't matter. Stop it.
She got white carpet, nigga. So
This is not a puppy.
Treat the child like a dog, nigga. I got white carpets, nigga. So before you bring her over here.
So the kid is about 3.5.
Potty trained in school.
Wow.
Okay.
Jesus,
you know,
the
talking,
offense.
you know, getting into shit. So you're gonna take him for.
It's a girl, right?
It's a girl.
Right. I have her Monday.
No, you can take her 5 days out the week. Because I want her to stay in a
If
stable
you,
situation.
If you wanted to do that, nigga, you where he wanted somebody else's house.
You want it? You should. You're right. You're right.
Right. If you had all them wants, we should have stayed together.
Y'all are special.
We got a call. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? And welcome to the show.
444.
This DJ out there in Vegas.
DJ
out there in Vegas.
That nigga lay stand on that line.
What's up?
You're not fucking my weekends up. Take care of your
I can't.
to get structured. You know,
Thank you.
You know what I mean? You need to be with your mama 5 days.
5 days
I'll
out the
see
week.
you every other weekend.
So she can have some weekends with you too.
Well, I have a question for all the guys that are talking about structure. Why can't the structure be the 5 days at the pop's house?
Because I ain't shit. You already told me I wasn't shit.
That doesn't even make any sense, and that kind of backdoors you guys' own argument that the man is the head of the house. He provides the structure for the home. Whichever is the man doing, that's how the family
Mic
follows.
drop.
But yet, when we divorce, now all of a sudden the only structure comes from the woman, but not the head of the fucking household, nigga. What's the difference? You still built the structure. I'm just not in it.
Aaron, take
Structure's
your
still
kid.
there.
You need to be with your kid.
You
First
do.
of all,
You really do.
You're not gonna drop your kid off on
I probably would because I don't think anybody would raise my kid like I would want my kid raised.
Oh shit!
So,
give my
I
son.
think if you want to, have some time, you might need to get a nanny.
I agree.
And then you provide the
But I wouldn't
structure,
want- but
and
my
then when
thing
you
is-
want time, to
I
do
could bring
your
my
thing,
I could bring my
you have
girl
your
by to get a
nanny
nanny.
or your nephew
but I
or
wouldn't want
whoever.
somebody. Honestly, I don't think I would want somebody else raising my
Well, not to
children.
raise them, just
because
But
niggas think like people
kids
walk
are
on the
not
moon and shit,
synonymous
and I don't want them passing that
relationships.
type of
You don't-
knowledge down.
You don't have to be in a relationship to have a kid. Those are two separate things, in my opinion.
Well, she doesn't want to separate them.
Wait, I gotta do this.
She ain't got no choice.
But no, she don't want to. She don't want to have a kid if you ain't married, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's why she ain't married. That's why she ain't got no kid.
Right.
Well, he's saying you can get married if you was pregnant.
That's kind of foolishness.
That's what he said.
It's not. They're not.
Y'all putting the cart before the horse. I'm trying to do the
They
right
are.
thing.
They are with
No.
that
Have a
one.
husband.
How you gonna do the right thing if we
a
fuck?
nuclear family, a child, and y'all just jumping down.
Great
my
question,
throat.
Pops.
So did he want to have the same thing? I mean, what was he when? See, you should have got that shit straight before you got
we were
married.
both on the same
But look,
page.
just
But
look
you
at
just-
Diddy's situation.
this is a hypothetical.
Oh, okay.
Married to
That's a
a
real
woman,
life.
he ain't
Well,
got
hypothetically,
kids.
what happened?
I don't
He
know.
wasn't shit?
They was
He wasn't
fucking
shit,
in a
you
baby
kicked him
cage.
Babies ruin
If
relationships.
he ain't shit, why would you put your baby in his hands? If
I didn't say because just because somebody is not a good partner or a good husband does not mean they're not a good father.
I'm a
There's
great
plenty,
dad.
there's plenty
I'm a
of
fantastic dad.
right, but you probably
Did you
a
feel
shitty-ass
offended?
partner,
No,
right?
What?
I know.
What'd you say?
That points me.
You probably a shitty partner.
No.
Oh my God.
I'm a great guy.
But you didn't marry none of your baby mamas.
That's not true.
Oh, you was married before?
Yeah.
Why
look
didn't
at
it
you.
work out?
Yeah, so what are you
Nigga,
talking
got
about?
the curious. Let's ask a question. What happened?
Now she just digging for dirt. Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
oh, you was married?
Why
Oh,
did she got
damn.
so sick on why didn't it work out?
It's not about you, Speedy.
Thanks,
Apparently
DJ.
it is.
You're right. What happened? Y'all winning it?
Didn't work out.
What happened?
It didn't work out, Aaron.
He does not want to
So
put
why
his
did you
business out
take your
there.
kids though?
Because they're boys.
But you took them, right?
Yeah, I took them when they got
Okay.
10. When they got 10,
That's a good age.
that's the age they start to grow to be a man. Then you start learning man
In
shit.
my hypothetical, you niggas get the kids at 10, and y'all jumping down my throat.
Well, no, you didn't say that, Aaron. You said 3.5. days.
No.
Off
she
rip,
said
nigga.
3.5. I asked if they was.
No, it was an infant. The baby was an
Oh,
infant.
so you not-
When you gave it
But
to
I
me.
just feel like as long as they not in daycare, like if we dropping these niggas off at school, at that point, what difference does it make? Because they in school half the day. So
Right.
who cares who got them? You know what I mean?
Right.
Nigga, you only got them a couple hours out the day anyway.
Right.
So what difference does it make?
So you only basically got the kid
And
from
wait,
3
I
to
just
5.
thought about it. I just
basically.
thought about it. Your half a day, I got more the kid than you do. Because if you drop her off in the morning
At daycare.
No, at school.
at school, it's me till Monday.
Nigga, that's just how the week works. I don't know what y'all
That's just how the week
Hilarious.
You gotta take this motherfucker. I ain't got time to divide my day.
I didn't break the days.
Look, Chris, I ain't got time to divide my day. Fuck that. I'll get him Saturday. I'll be here
that
Saturday.
day because that day from the morning time.
Because it's really
Kids at
not
school.
a full day for her. She really only had the kid 2 days, Monday and Tuesday. You wake up Wednesday and hand him off.
No, I have a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
No, you-
Thursday,
no,
Thursday.
She said she
No,
dropped
I
him
pick-
off Thursday
Handoff
morning.
is
You get him
Thursday.
Thursday
I drop off
evening.
at school and you pick him up from school on Thursday. That's when your half a day start. At pickup.
Yeah, but you're half.
No, pick him up on Wednesday. You said pick him up on Wednesday.
No, she said Thursday. She drop him off at school. You pick him up, so then you get him till
And then
you drop him
and
off
then
Monday
you drop
morning.
him off on Monday morning, then I pick him up from school. We in the same
That structure. There y'all go.
Right. And we in the same school district. He can walk between our houses and stuff.
Oh,
hilarious.
No, I ain't living around the
He
corner.
can walk between
No,
our
we're not
houses.
living on the same block.
I didn't say. I said school district.
You not. I don't
School
want you in
school
the district.
districts
I
are
don't want
2
you in my
mile-
district.
They're 2 mile.
I don't
If
want
this old nigga can't walk 2 miles, then we raising a fucking sissy, my nigga.
I need you to not drop off. Expect a 5-year-old to walk.
Well, he got a
2
scooter.
miles.
He got a scooter.
Yeah, get it together.
That's what we not going
We
to
got
do.
a phone call. Call it. What's your name? Where you calling from? And where your kid at?
McVeigh.
Uh-oh.
What's up, McVeigh?
Black man.
Houston.
What's up? Real quick. First, I need to ask Aaron a favor.
Yes.
Aaron, can you please not get your life together? You gotta stay on the show.
Said, don't get your life together
Don't get your life
so you
together.
can entertain
You're
his
making all
life.
the decisions that you've been making because selfishly, I like you on the show.
Oh my God, I love it.
He loved this
Y'all
shit.
got 30 more days.
And
2021
to answer,
is on me.
Steve's question, my daughter's in the living room. My son, I just picked up from football practice. I too believe in the nuclear family. I don't believe in broken homes, but I know I'm lame in that.
No,
so
absolutely
I
not.
don't believe in. I don't want to go visit my kids or have to go see my kids. So
I'm the same
they're
way.
at home under the roof that I built, and I think for everyone, everybody's life is different. Everyone's decisions are different. Everyone's relationship is different. But I didn't call for that. I just called because I want Aaron to continue making decisions.
These are not.
These fucked up ass
These
decisions.
are fucked up.
Yeah.
I think it is. Y'all ain't never heard no real shit from a real bitch before, and it's taking y'all aback.
Aaron, I'm gonna get you some bracelets made to say, what would Aaron do?
So we got T-shirts out called "What Would Aaron Do?"
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, McVeigh.
Get that merch.
I would make sure
So-
that everything is even and fair.
At the end of the day, before we get out of here, I'm just telling you right now, I'm not taking no kid 3 days out the week. We're not doing that.
Well, that's why.
Why not?
Because the kid should be at home, wake up in his
Don't one of
bed.
your kids live with you now? Somebody that's under 18?
So that's not going to start until 10.
I just want the person who got real life experience to tell us how it works in your house. How it works. Don't one of your kids that's under, you got 2 11-year-olds, right?
Yeah.
You got one. All right, they live with you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so how that work? Why
That's
you
cool.
got it? So you got it 5 days out the week and not 3 and a
I
half.
got it 7.
Okay, so what is
It's all good. I can handle that.
Why your voice getting so hype, huh?
Right, but he
know.
just said he don't want the kids.
No, I'm saying if we got a divorce, if we break,
I would prefer you take the nigga all 7, but if you
Oh
want
my
to
God.
take
She
the
keeps calling her
nigga.
offspring a little nigga. I just
say that.
can't.
I would prefer if you took our child all 7 because I feel like that's the best structure. But if you do want to split it with me,
But when I said you want to get a baby away, I was wrong. You just said 7 days.
All right, so I'll take all 7.
Okay.
I got it.
So what you gonna be doing with
I
your
got
life?
it. Yeah.
Having more
watch
kids?
you
Looking for a
now,
new dad
now,
and a new
try to get it right.
Like, take 2.
Circle the
Take
block.
2.
Try it one more time.
Let's try it again. Hilarious.
Your brother over there, go say hi to him.
We're going to circle the block.
Give your information, Aaron.
Oh, I'm just on Instagram. The Styles Report. That's Styles with an I. That's all I got
Who
for
was
you.
that? Mark
I
Howard
put
said
in
that.
the,
That's not how you spell Styles. Aaron said, bitch, that's how I spell my fucking name.
I put in the it's in the chat room. Or it's on the
Give your
title.
information, baby girl.
Y'all can follow me at Fatima_Ming and at Ming.cosmetics on Instagram.
And how do they get the cosmetics? At the
MingCosmetics.com. I had a sale. Y'all missed it Cyber Monday, so y'all got to pay
Bam.
full price now. Just saying.
Oh, they missed it. Okay, cool. Speedy is funny on everything. That's Speedy IZ, funny on everything.
Impossible.
Comedian Speedy on Facebook. Happy birthday goes out to
Your Facebook popping?
Is your Facebook popping?
Oh, shit.
Really, guys? Really.
I'm just saying.
Take your 3.5 days. Go on about your business. Happy birthday goes out to Beth Mittler, who is 75 years old.
Right, his Facebook
That
popping.
Mittler.
But
I like that.
His Facebook popping.
Lou Rawls was born today.
Lou
His
Rawls.
Facebook is popping. Lou Rawls, keep going.
Got duck lips.
Billy
on there.
Paul was born.
Who the hell
today.
is that?
Singer Billy Paul.
Got 2 first names.
You gotta,
Zoe,
you gotta be on his Facebook.
Zoe Kravitz. That's her
Shout
on
out to
that
Zoe
show.
Kravitz.
I think
High Fidelity.
that's her.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, why did the little girl look
They
familiar?
canceled it,
She's
though.
32. Oh, they canceled it?
Mm-hmm.
They still showing the commercials.
This shit was whack.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
I ain't watching.
That's good to know. Yeah.
She's 32 years old. Golden Brooks is 50. I think she was at home.
Is she?
My little nephew, Draco, is 27. Got released. I'm pretty sure got music.
Hold
coming
up,
soon.
hold up.
He got released. Draco sound like he got good D.
Shout
Draco,
out.
and
Oh
he
my
just got
God.
Shout out to Draco the Ruler.
Can't take her ass
His name
nowhere.
is Draco, and he just got released.
I bet y'all didn't know
What
that
else
was.
he got to give?
I bet y'all didn't know that was family, man. So do me a favor, man. Y'all go to his Instagram page, man, and welcome him home. He almost was facing life in prison, man. So
he got released, man.
Yeah, so that's a beautiful thing,
Let me run
man.
up
It's
on
at Draco the Ruler. Give him a shout out.
Woody Allen is 85.
Boo.
Deshaun Jackson is. He's not in the league no more, huh?
Nope.
He's 34 years old.
Oh, you know, football, it's over.
Deion
25,
Sanders Jr.,
Shout
who
out to
didn't make the
Deion
league, is
Sanders Jr.
27 years old. Richard Pryor, the king of comedy, was born
Shout
today.
out to Richard Pryor.
On this date, December 1st,
Dun, dun, dun.
1994, Richie Rich, the movie Richie Rich.
Never
Remember that
seen
one?
This nigga got a Pomeranian? What how you say it?
Pomeranian.
Pomeranian?
Mm-hmm.
Who, my nephew?
Draco the Rule got maybe I'm on the wrong account.
Yeah.
I think this is right.
Anyway, also on this date, December 1st, 2010, the hit show is not hit show no more. Storage Wars came out, which I was watching that every day for a long time until I found out it was fucking fake.
Is it?
Yeah, they tell them
But
ahead
they,
of time.
but they really do auctions and shit though.
They tell them which ones to bid on. They already know what's in the container.
So-
and I should have known that when they did when they found Death Row stuff. The guy opens it and it's all Death Row, the seat, the suit, the gold albums, the platinum albums were all in this storage, and I'm like, the fuck would they shit been in? And I know the shit got taken by the state.
I feel like the first 1 or 2 seasons of shows like that are usually realistic, and then afterwards, like remember Miami Tow? Do y'all remember that one? Where they used to go and tow the people.
I used to love Parking Wars.
You guys know
Parking Wars is my shit, especially when
Parking
they was
Wars
in
is
Philly.
shit.
I'm like, nigga. So you're like, you mean something I can't park on the sidewalk? And
Go ahead,
nigga.
Y'all remember those home improvement shows where they would go
Yeah.
find like ran down homes with all these
Yeah.
people in there and then remodel it? That shit fake too. I used to work for a company that used to film those shows. And they had me several times participate and be one of the niggas who bought something or bought a car. I'm like, dog, I work.
Because you think about it, they be like 9 years, you
Yeah.
don't think, you gotta keep going. So I thought I
Storage
love
Wars.
Well, I love
Parking Wars.
that
That's
shit.
my shit. That's the
Shout out
funniest.
to-
So in Philly, I didn't know in Philly. So if you don't have a license and I let you drive my car and you get pulled over, they take the car. So when I go to pick it up,
Don't they do that everywhere?
no, you gotta let me finish the story. When I go to pick it up, whatever, I think it's like $5,000 something you have to pay, and if you don't have the money to pay it, and you have to take, you get the whatever their charge was, you have to pay. You get responsible for that, and
So it's on the owner of the car, not the driver. Or in California, it's the driver.
It's on the owner of the car. But somehow or another, the girl was like, so they was like, you got to pay all this money, or you got to sell the car right now, because you let your brother drive your car.
Yeah, they do that.
She
or,
let
like,
her
switch
brother
the
drive the
plates and
car,
shit.
so she had to sell her car at the place.
And then pay the money. Give me money.
But she had to sell it to somebody else. She sold it to her sister. So the car's not in her
Oh,
name
so it's not in
anymore.
her name anymore, so they get wiped off. That
So
makes
it-
sense.
No, they'll
So
go and
it's
grab
not
a
your car
stranger
no
that's
more.
also waiting and be like, act like they gonna
Yeah.
like buy the car or whatever.
The
It's
Philly
like-
shit?
Right, that makes
Oh
sense.
my God, them niggas be towing cars.
They do. They don't play.
Them
You on
motherfuckers-
South Street on a Friday night somewhere you ain't supposed to be. Your shit is so.
And-
This one couple, they was on a date night and they came out. She had this
Yes.
big ass bouquet of roses and
Yes.
shit. They came out to a boot and she was all upset. I'm like, and they get so. I just get so irked.
And
It's
see-
like you didn't get all these notices in the mail
No.
that you got the nerve to get mad when you got a boot. Like
Well, that's black people.
you missed
We
the
do it.
memo.
But here's the thing: in LA, you get a boot, and you got I think 5 days before they come back to take the car.
They
In
take it the
Philly-
same night.
in
Before
Philly,
fucking
you
sundown,
had-
your shit is
before
gone.
6.
Yeah,
You ain't had that shit paid by 6.
it's a wrap. It's a wrap. We
Philly
don't
was
play.
no joke. So don't be in Philly if you ain't got no license. That's all.
Philly is the shit.
You like
Don't
Philly?
listen.
You like Philly dudes?
Philly people are fucking awesome.
Philly niggas ain't no joke.
Just saying.
It's almost 5 o'clock. Can we get
Yeah,
out?
we gotta get out of here. It's been fantastic. Aaron, again, in the words of McVeigh, don't get me.
Shout out to McVeigh.
Don't ever straighten your life out.
I'm getting it together.
You are
Not don't
fantastic.
straighten your life out.
Next year we getting it
Shout
together.
out to
I'm
Big
about
Bro.
To be somebody's wife and mom.
Yeah, shout out to DRC3. We love you, boy.
Shout out to my niece too. Of course, I'm going to end because this was some ratchet stuff today. So I'm going to end today on a little Bible verse. Okay. This is for my sisters out there. In case you need to know what you're supposed to be doing, whose responsibility is it? Okay. This is actually written down a long time ago. This is Titus 2 and 3. Okay. I'm going to skip down to 4. This is for the aged woman. The aged woman meaning any woman with any kind of wisdom. Okay. That they may be teachers of young women to be sober, to love their husbands,
That took an error.
to love their children, to be discreet, chaste, keepers at home, good, obedient to their own husbands.
So if you ain't got no
This is the point of this, so that the word of God will not be blasphemed. So you're not doing it for yourself.
You're doing it for everybody.
You're doing it for the nation.
All right.
And with that in mind, just so you guys know, we are 5 days a week from this point on, and you could donate. Just go to Roll Out Digital. If you thought Aaron was fantastic, the only way she can come down here, I gotta give her gas money. So
Big facts.
So we got
Big facts.
Put some money in that tank, and I got to feed her too. So
Yeah, we got to feed
a whole
these
lot
people
going on. Yeah,
and give them gas money, man. So make a donation.
And if you have a movie or you have a commercial, you're trying to get it edited, we have an editing bay here, state of the art editing bay.
Yes.
So reach out to Nick, find out what
rolloutdigital@gmail. Hit me up, send the inquiry, or if you have a product that you need to promote. Christmas is, I don't celebrate Christmas, but y'all heathens out there, Christmas coming up. So if you need to promote your product, there's over 4,000 people that watch this show. There's over 2,000 people watch on a daily basis. So you guys, it's a good platform to promote your products, Yeah. And y'all know the
And
people
you
who
need
watch the
makeup,
show.
you go to
maincosmetics.com.
Bam, get your makeup.
Yeah,
if you got a baby that you only want to watch for 3.5 days, Aaron says she got you. Aaron?
Say it again.
DJ, yes, sir.
I don't watch nobody.
I can't.
Go Young DJ wants to know if we can edit his YouTube videos. Absolutely.
Most
Playboy.
definitely, man.
Hit me on the IG, though. I got your info.
again.
No, Go Young DJ. He got my info.
Okay.
I talked to that nigga.
All right, till tomorrow, man. We back here tomorrow. I don't know if Aaron's going to be here.
That nigga said Nick Dollar. That's hilarious. Like Quefflo Dollar. Nigga, that's hilarious.
We out, man. May God bless you.
Ciao.
All right, man.
Kim J ballin' on these hoes.
We out of here, people. Y'all be safe, man.
Let that shit ride, 88. Hey, yo, Pluto.
Hey, man, y'all go read that verse, man. Titus 2 and 3, nigga.